suffocate and need room to breathe. I can't breathe no more without you, babe. Take me back to how it used to be.
Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real, harder this shit cause I'm ISO deal. Shine on these hoes, ice gold grills. Been in that house, yeah I might go chill. Rather stay in cause I hate them fell. Link with the bros, yeah I might call Lil. Yo, what's next, only time gon' tell. Last few years, yeah, been unreal. Whoa, staying to ourselves cause it's better, what you mean, yo. We was quarantined way before quarantine. Trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. Yeah, I'm stepping with the Gazas, it's gon' boost your self-esteem. Staying to ourselves cause it's better, what you mean. We was quarantined way before quarantine. Yeah, trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. And I'm stepping with the Gazas, it's gon' boost your self-esteem. Hey, I be isolated. Only real ones with me. That's just how I did. Ay, no, you cannot get in. It's a reservation. I set it for the team. RSVP. Ay, I be isolated. We done elevated. Where we supposed to be. Ay, my current situation ain't my final destination. That's just how I see it. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated.
Yeah, only the real forget how they feel. It's me and Dill. Hey, we in the stool, we working on hits, we staying until. Yeah, look with the bros. It been a little while since last time we chilled. Hey, send us a beat, you know we on go, we know we gon' kill. Hey, we in the bag, season the chicken and throw on the grill. Yeah, hit up Germ, hit up Jules when we in the Ville. Ay, staying to myself, man, if I ain't with the team. We been grinding all these, yeah, they see us on them screens. Now, people do me dirty, but I keep my hands clean. Now we seeing mills, cause we running up these streams. Don't let these artists fool you, they ain't really what it seems. They know we bring the vibe when we pop out to the scene, yeah.
Ay, I be isolated. Only bro ones with me. That's just how I did. Ay, no, you cannot get in. It's a reservation. I set it for the team. RSVP. Ay, I be isolated. We done elevated. Where we supposed to be. Ay, my current situation ain't my final destination. That's just how I see it.
head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that fee. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones. Paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned.
Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
Highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Raking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with a king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aim in the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within. So I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that fee. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones. Paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below,
Flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Raking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aim in the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within.
Artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too. My cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. Seconds before start. Seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on in to the Galaxy Battle Phase 5, coming through into this one, out to the Swiss stage. We're about to reach its finale. Get on over to the playoffs and figure out who's going to be leaving the stage after a long-fought battle out here. It is Dynamo, Eclot versus Arcred, and alongside me on the desk out here, at the very least for how long I'm going to be here, is going to be Mark. How we doing?
I'm doing great. Actually, I just remember that Spartos is on the Eclot team, a Lithuanian. Actually, I've casted him live in one of the lands here back in the country. It's very exciting for me. I'm looking promising for them. At least I think Ancient is an interesting pick for the first map. Could be something promising. Continuing into Mirage and the Nuke. Well, these are 3 classical maps. I'm personally happy I don't see any Dust too, or maybe Train, because that usually is just going to be very much boring a little bit for me. But apart from that, I'm doing great. I'm excited for these matches, and we're just looking forward to see what's going to happen in the near future.
Indeed we are, ladies and gentlemen. Ancient first map, Mirage and Nuke to follow up if we need to go there. Evolution on the Observing. It's your usual day-to-day business here at the Galaxy Battle. So we'll see how things will be looking for this first map of Ancient. Of course, for the Arcred side, the usual suspects coming through. Ryujin, the SSJ, Chill, Rajin, and Get Jekka. And for Eclot, well, we got some old names and some new names, just like you mentioned. Spardos out here joining the crew. MBQ, 4Z, Detour, and Korea's onto the T side, gaining space into the B bomb side already. Only Chill here to deny, rotating slow. Ooh, there's a B250.
4C actually taking out Chill. That's going to be an entry into B side. A plant already going down. Krias making his waves through. 40 seconds, now we're counting. Interestingly enough, the CTs are already packing up. Well, in CT, I guess so. Long is going to be dictated by Detour. Nicely done. MBQ gets a kill on Ryu. Now DSS is left all alone for a 1v4. This could probably going to be over. Yep. 1 and 2 is really done here for Eclot, winning the first round. Quite an easy victory here, I would even say. The entry was just practically, well, guaranteeing success right from the start. And even Bibu actually disconnected. Also, I think our HUD... Is that a I think I just saw a replay from yesterday's match. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking, how was Bibu here? Yeah. That was interesting. Well, apart from that... Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no worries. I was just about to say, all okay, though. It's a pistol round quickly gone by. It's the CT side on a force. And it's Arcred on their enemy's map pick that will have a struggling first half if they actually can't win this force by. Eclot could find some good momentum.
Interestingly to say, DSS is with a Nova. A good pick, especially if you're holding those close angles, but at this point, the main focus should be back on B side. Although him and Get Jekka are still, well, getting jiggy with it in A main. They're slowly just holding their angles. I think Get Jekka right now is going to be making a rotation towards B side while the T's are still occupying. There we go, DSS with the Nova. No skin, so, you know, sad. But apart from that, it's...
shoot as well, it's true.
Yeah, exactly. No money, poor man, no Titan Hollows. Shout out to Sony Pixel. Okay, let's continue on. Yeah, so side is not completely taken. Chill with the 5-7 is holding down for Sparrows with the MAC-10. Krias is acting as support right from behind. MBQ might make some headway here in mid. Really depends if you can get some kind of a kill. Interestingly enough, even though the CT's weaponry is a bit worse, Eclot are banging on this last second, 30 seconds push. Smokes come in, long short off. And now we're going to get to action.
Let's see it. Spardaus trying to run on in. It is going to be Raijin looking for the first denial. Pistols finding connections. Scorzy good for 2. MBQ trades it out. And a 2v2 stands tall at the precipice of a bomb plant. Koreans and 4C left down to the AKs. It's a Nova and a 5-7 looking to claw back into the bomb site. 4C down to half HP. The Nova might be able to snipe him down actually, but instead it's Jekka coming through with a 5-7, saving the day. Second round put up by Arcred. Might be a close map here to start things off with.
Well, that was something spectacular. I didn't actually expect the Nova to be even shot at once. I actually was thinking he was going to have one tapped. Fun fact, by the way, Spardos literally means kicking. Like, it's a direct translation to Lithuanian call, like kicking, like going out kicking. So the kicking part would be his name. So yeah. Well, he definitely did not kick anything much. He pretty much just lost that with the MAC-10, but it is okay. It's only the second round. Now it's a 1-1 tie. We're going to see a Hero Galil from 4C. Might be actionable with him to go towards A site. Probably, especially now that Get Jekka has the AK-47, it's a bit more troublesome. But apart from that, I'm still looking quite forward to see what's going to happen next. Maybe a quick push through A main. Possibly a good entry kill on DSS, and that could secure them at least a site.
It could indeed. Yes, the J, good for 1. Traded out quickly. Spardaus is going to get found out by Jekka down towards Donut, and now they'll have to play on a retake while the bomb still should get planted. Eclot. The favorites in this best of 3, we barely had time to go over that, right? They are coming into this one with around about 50 more positions in the VRS system over Arcred currently. But Arcred, the only way they actually managed to get through in towards this deciding matchup is because Nexus forfeited, being at Draculan. Would have had a conflicting schedule. Another Ryzen, a 2v4 left out here to stand. Diffuse gets on lockdown here for Chill and Co. Speaking of Chill, though, he's gonna fall down first. It's the Tech-9 again now, managing to find the kills. And MBQ and Korea is a 2v4. They just line up towards Temple, never paying attention to that Tech-9, and that is the payment that they will receive because of it.
Wow, that perfect crossplay from between those two, of Aiming and Temple, was just beautiful to see. It's as if Arcred just completely lined it up for a one spray down there from both sides and then actually just lost it out. Kind of even sad to see. They had the better weapons, but I guess the hero Galil came back kicking in the end. Talking about kicks, Sparto's now with the Galil. Economy-wise, it's not looking pretty bad. I mean, Arcred do have those MP9s, FAMASs, and pistols as well equipped. Not a lot of utility, unlike Eclot. Right now, fully decked out. 1 minute and 35 seconds left, and they pretty much have mid position fully locked. Those smokes are going to be a bit more of a troublesome, but we only have to wait about 5 seconds more, and they should be probably just disappearing little by little. Where DSS is already waiting from CT to get Krias' head. Now, really, the crosshair is a bit too high. Unfortunately for him, he's going to be dropping down to 44 HP. No armor, so, you know, his only opportunity right now to make any kind of an impact is just a first C, first tap, one tap headshot, and that's pretty much it. An interesting choice of a molly and a smoke, probably just to bait out the enemy if there's anyone hiding there. Doesn't really work out, and right now, it looks like Eclot is, well, they have Red Room, and probably are really relying on Spartos, who's going to get shot down by Chill.
Most likely so. MBQ and Daitor mounted up together. Managed to play out the round quite decently. 3v4 out here into the retake. No defuse kits for the CT side. A single smoke on Raijin. They might pull the plug on this one.
Possibility indeed. I believe at least right now for Arcred, the most important priority for them is to save, or at least catch somebody pushing out of the side before the bomb explodes to pick up an AK-47, because there's no point in really going for a retake. They have tried that last round, and you've seen how that worked out. A 2v4 went drastically bad for them. There's no point of really just doing anything. It's a full-on save, at least for Chill and Raijin. Getcheka is still waiting for an opportunity to pick up an AK-47, but that doesn't really work out, where Krias is right from behind, getting a headshot connected. 2v4. Flip side, the tables have turned, and now it's a save for them, and Eclot pick up round number 4 easily. 3-1.
Indeed they do. The favorites doing what the favorites are expected to do. Really good shots, good crossfires, and good rounds picked up here on the T side of Ancient. Arcred, they had that 5-7 to save them that force buy. But now you're working on a half-buy to save that weaponry and everything else. Not a priority really, it's just gonna be that save. We're looking to build up Econ out here as Arcred actually have found the initial frag. Still gets the boost over ahead without MBQ.
By the way, a quick reminder to our chat audience, exclamation Galaxy into the chat for yourself to get a beautiful skin. Probably a Mac 10 Sakaku at this point.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of those.
Yeah, I've noticed there's like only 2 skins that really dropped. It's either the M4 Knight here or the Sakaku. And the only thing that dropped as well is Getcheka. Got 6 feet under, completely out. But Ryujin with 6 HP with the USB is still holding on to some kind of a dreams. Look at that man, he's fully locked in, full focus, trying to get some headshots, maybe a little bit more actionable here. The bomb's gonna go down. Daitor should have a clear shot of him and does connect. It's a 3 versus 4 with no chances for Arcred to even make anything out of it. Sparto just killed Chill, and you know, the last 2 players on mid. At this point, saving is the only thing that they... Ooh.
Oh! Wait a moment, Raijin. He's trying to be that Thunder God, manages to find 2 in a very nice fashion. Almost made a clip of it. But Daitor and his IGL Krias here managed to stay together. Okay.
Yeah.
Not too shabby.
So far, it's a really one-sided match, but that's not really a problem that much. Maybe Arcred could possibly find something right now. This is a very crucial round, this round 6 right now. Because they have a full buy, so if Arcred really lose this out, they have 0 cash. They will have either an opportunity to go for a full eco or a force buy, somewhere in between. And Eclot, if they lose, I mean, check out Daitor. 7k in the bank, he's definitely not sweating for money. If anything, he's the lone shark right now. He's looking for Raijin to get shot down here in short. Long is actually going to be completely open. Chill taken out by Forcey. As again, Beast is going to be probably taken down by Eclot easily.
Yeah, looks like it. Through into the fight. On this B-bomb site once again, Eclot running away with the advantage. Want to hold over it. Need to get the bomb planted. Raijin. No blind spam yet. Almost caught off Detour. Bullet connects. We need a couple extra where that came from. Arcred. Will they be pulling the plug that early on into the retake? Yes, they will. No defuse kits after all, so no chances at it. And MBQ is going to be looking for exits. Important how many he finds here, because the economy for the CT side isn't looking stellar. So, this kill should have been free. MBQ does not.
I wanted to say that at least one definitely will be secured, maybe even a second one, honestly.
And that's what's important right now, and they just find it. There you go. Good one out of Daitor. DSJ holding on to the AWP. Jekka throws in the smoke, but it's too late. 4Z runs out of bullets, is also gonna fall, but they don't really care. The Oppa saved away. Arcred gonna be going into the 7th round here with only a scope.
Yeah, an AWP. I mean, an AWP is definitely crucial in terms of, I don't know, maybe mid-battles if you're trying to hold down from Red Room. Apart from that, it's looking very poor. They're not going for a full force, they're going like a half force, so the AWP will be the hero position in this case. Get Jekka with the MP9, especially looking for some, maybe a push in towards Cave. That'll probably be the most logical reasoning here. Although he's a bit late to the position right now, switching off. Spardos, it's not going to meet him there. And DSS is actually making a ballsy move, pushing out into ramp with a AWP. Of course, now the cavalry has appeared as well, so that's going to be more bravado for him. So Spardos taking control, taking out Chill, get Jekka with the MP9 for a refrag, and now we're continuing to a 4-4. The bomb still actually dropped in next elbow, so that's going to be a... I mean, if Daitor or Forcey had the bomb, easy take on A, because that's completely free. But the bomb being so far away, they're practically forced into a firefight at this point.
Yeah, it could definitely turn very chaotic very quick. Problem is, you have to get that bomb and Arcred. Alright, want to get towards elbow, but they don't have the information yet. MBQ down towards Red Room. And it's clear that Arcred have a lot of space. They're looking to play as a unit. By now they figured out it is going to be an A hit. 5-7 to peek out first, up to Ryujin to find those taps. SSJ on the op, looking to hold the angle. 20 seconds left. They're buying a lot of time here. They need to get that bomb down. Daitor will be going for a 5-7, showing itself. And the SSJ, the last man standing. A 1v3 made by his very own hands. Is gonna run away from it, or he just fakes it. Fades away the retreat. No defuse kit on the ground. None on him as well. So this is just going to be a lost cause in the round. The SSJ is gonna fall. An op can be retrieved, but Daitor's on 11k cash, so I don't think he needs to. It's 6-1 here for Dynamo Eclot. So really one-sided opening process here for Eclot on their own map pick. As Arcred, it's surprising to see that they're struggling on that CT side. You'd think it was gonna be the other way around.
Yeah, honestly, I thought, starting on the stronger side of Ancient, you would have a bigger possibility of just making those rounds come through. But at this point, it's not... I'm not even trying to, say something bad about the team. It's as if they're kind of a loss. There's no synergy. in between them. Maybe communication is not on top point right now. Not as best as Eclot's. Aim-wise, they're not bad. I mean, definitely DSSJ with the AWPs making those shots connect. But maybe Ryu could be a bit more performant right here, sitting with 1 and 7 score. Dieter getting chilled through the wall. That's not going to be very successful there for themselves to even get a second victory into the pocket. Right now, it's a bit of a convention here next to ramp. So for CT, they're slowly pushing it in. Forcey's trying to have a 1v2 battle. Nothing out of it. There's still a minute left. Oh, and DSS, when I just talked about you not missing aim, not missing shots, just missed 2 crucial ones. Although,
well,
pick it up with the
another
third
one back, yeah. There you go. MBQ, a very nice flank, has got a free kill here onto Jekka, turned around. No bullets landed. The A-bomb side empty, though, a 2v3 now to come through on 2 HP there for Illusion. All of them stacked in towards short right now. They have no clue. Finally moving back as a unit into this A-bomb site. Good position out of MBQ, but I doubt he gets more than 2 here. No, not even 1. Good flash out of Illusion. The double up leaves Krias in the 1v3. Low HP, remember, on 2 of those guys. Needs to check towards the back of the bomb side. Spotted 1 out. Now it's popping away. Finds the second.
No.
And the third just couldn't land. The healthiest of the bunch saves the day there. DSSJ manages to put up another clutch here to get the second round on the board for Arcred.
Thankfully. At one point I was looking at Krias with the most random spray of chaos, thinking, no, okay, he got the second one kill, definitely on some kind of a luck factor. Third one, if you controlled it out, maybe a possibility of a kill. Yeah, look at this. 1 from behind, of course, it's an easy kill. Through the wall on Ryu, and then last one was just not for him to take. It's 2-6, so 4-round difference. Economy is pushing backwards a little bit for Arcred. They're still getting a little bit there, chilling, raging. It's kind of with the MP9, sad to see, but let's forget about it. We do have 5 AKs on Eclot. No ops, sadly. Look at this, Ryu could have a possible kill. Yes, definitely does for the refrag on Dieter. Has to push out, but Sparto's already making waves here next to Cape. It's a 3 versus 4, and MBQ slowly pushing into zone where he will meet Ryu. And again, a refrag for a refrag. I like the stackability of these teams of being next to each other. And Sparto's not changing anything. He's pretty much just chilling in one spot, making sure there's kills for him to take. And Krias finishing off DSS. No op for him. He's going to be back in the T's hands.
Indeed, it will be a really well played out T side here from Eclot. Whatever may happen, they've already won it. Just looking to enlarge the gap already. That's already there even further. But it's been a very equal effort from the Eclot boys, as you get to see. Dieter, Krias, 2 guys you don't always expect putting up the biggest of numbers, and then everybody else. And just being consistent right now. Arcred aren't really shooting back.
They're not making that many waves back. It's like they're trying to get it relaxed. Maybe they're trying to get the mojo of the opposite team, get the tick. Maybe it's like a flow state you have to enter a bit later. Though with Jekka getting shot down and opening up A site. I always get those 2 confused. There's a flurry of flashbangs. Ryu somehow is not affected at all, but will get shot down by Dieter. Now it's the pistols versus the rifles and scalps. Forcey with the AWP completely just locked in on Temple. He knows there's something there. He's just waiting. Sparto's killing off Raging, and that's practically GG for round 10. I don't think DSS... Yeah. Oh, although... No, I don't think so. Chill, even though he will pick up an AK-47, will really change much unless DSS gets this headshot on Forcey. No.
Oh,
Ooh,
could have been.
close.
Could have been. He's down low HP. 1 more bullet might connect. The op is actually going to barrel out of boxes. Will fall down. Bomb on the back of MBQ, making their way in through middle right now. Dieter tells him to go alone on that B-bomb site, as he's going to take the fight down to Chill and is going to lose it. Big mistake out of Dieter. Leaves him down to low HP, but MBQ's running out of time. Needs to plant the bomb and will do exactly so. Taps it away. Checks back into CT. They swap guns. Chill back down on the Deagle. Bit of Bogdan's Law play. Thinking his plant the default, doesn't even expect it. MBQ out in the open, and DSSJ, another clutch for the team. All 3 rounds picked up here by Arcred have been courtesy of DSSJ.
Thanks for that. I guess I kind of predicted it before seriously when I said that DSS, if he gets the shot with the Deagle on A site, it could change everything up. When it came back to a 2-2, I'm a bit more surprised that Eclot actually went for the full rotation. It would have been probably smart to just stick it on A site, get that plant down, not waste really time, and just hold the most obvious angles. But they went for a gamble here. Try to, you know, to plant the bomb successfully. Unfortunately enough, nobody peeked out of CT. So yeah, they did really stick it up at the second time, and then, you know, got brushed down, unfortunately enough. Continuing on now, it's round 11, 1 round away from skin roulette. So, you know, everybody in the chat, exclamation Galaxy. So you can make yourself a little skin. Just looking good myself right now.
Go for it. Not missing it out. Looking towards cave. Looking to hold on. Most of the players on the enemy's team will be right in front of you in just a couple of moments. Spardow's making a lot of noise, maybe not to his best interest, down to 29 HP off the bat. Minute left on the clock.
Eclot are getting ready for this push upon Ram. DSS, the clutch boy himself, is waiting with a Molotov, a little bit burn damage. Does connect on Spardos, but he was already low, so not much of a fall there. 4C getting a kill, Raging. Ooh, a nice little stack here upon Cave. Actually works out for them. Chill as well, getting a kill on MBQ. It's a 2 versus 4. We have seen this before. Looking a little bit more switched up. It's not going to work out.
Oh!
Nah, no clutch. No clutch.
Could have been. Imagine that spray transfer would have been a nice clip coming through from Kriya's. He's already juiced up on 11 and 5, doing good. So is DSSJ though. The fact that he connects that kill before he goes down is very, very important here for the team. And that's the first round in which we can say that Arcred have actually looked pretty cohesive, managed to deny Eclot those entries. And now, in the last round of the first half, Eclot, with the pistols on board, with Mac-10 and a Galil, that's all they've got left. Push through, but look at the smoke setup. They've thrown 4 smokes in towards cave and mid. So if you want to sell a fake, this is the best way to do it. They've gone all in. And they have 2 more flashes to go. One for DSSJ right here, misses the shot. Goes on in for a second. Spardaus is going to be that victim. Ryujin to the back of the bomb site, still held on. And DSSJ is just plucking them apart. One by one, feather by feather.
Yeah, and Raging Catch in Korea is going to probably just be GG for this half. It's 5-7, so honestly, kind of even surprised. I thought about the flow state for Arcred, just trying to read the opponent's moves, but here's the real kicker, guys. This is a CT-sided map. I don't know, that's debatable. Yesterday in chat, somebody told me that it's a T-sided map at one point. I just went off by HLCV statistics, but regardless, the main point here is that now Arcred, statistically, are going to be starting on the weaker side. They were very much losing, just giving up those 7 rounds to Eclot. They're going to be more in a panicky situation once the switch comes through if they don't win the pistol round. Because 5-8 is already a big buffer, and you just really don't want to close that on that much of a score. Tighter, though. Make it... okay.
Let's go.
Bomb peak. That's the first one. I haven't seen that, I think, in a long time. I remember throwing out Glocks, sure, when you have an AWP or something, or a pistol out to fake. But a bomb, well, that's next level strat right there. But right now, I think we should have the roulette starting off quickly. I believe so. There we go.
We're hearing it. We're not seeing it, but it's still gonna pop up. Ladies and gents, the winner is going to be... Drum rolls, please. And now we see a knife. Oh, Corin. With a Vogue. Yeah,
Vogue 18, think... congratulations. Yeah.
Yeah. I think they would have been just as happy with a Mac-10 Sakaku, but...
Yeah, yeah, definitely agree with that. Yeah. No, Sakaku better. Sakaku better. Sakaku is just a top tier, you know what I'm saying? It's next level. Not the same. Not the same.
In the same round.
This is absolute cinema at this point.
Not yet. I still think we've got more cinema to go. But second half will come through. Eclot, CT side. Arcred finally managed to barrel through that CT side. Get themselves on over to the attacking point here, and attack they will. The SSJ and Chill up to the opening frags down on middle, and it was a complete walkout from Arcred together. Took a 5-man fight down mid. And now you've left yourself in a pretty decent position, a 4v3. A Molotov on Chill, body kits are there. And you're trying to head on over to an open A bomb site. Should work out in all theory.
Eclot are in a dangerous position. They are a man down with the dual Berettas. Free is going to make waves on elbow. That's exposed. The SSJ out of the picture. Raijin with a refrag, but Force, he's now on 4 HP. I mean, if he did have, let's say, I don't know, a P250, yes, I would count him out for a possibility of a 1v2 at 4 HP. Definitely a possibility. But with the dual Berettas, you're more of a spraying target. And, you know, you're not counting for the precision of the dual Berettas. You're more counting about the shots fired sporadically through a smoke, continue on to get 3 kills, but that's no longer a reality, especially when Arcred now are in the midst of winning themselves the pistol round, and are just pushing in towards A site where Dieter, all left alone, will have to clutch this out with one flashbang. And there we go. The start is ready. 20 seconds. The pressure's on. Pressure. What pressure? Chill. Out looking towards Donut with the bomb. Still no plant. Dieter has a possibility because it's going to get really intense in the last second. Oh, Forcey actually gets a kill. Gets Molotov out himself. Oh, it's a possibility.
Denial.
Yes, it is. Dieter. Dieter, what are you doing? Come on. Running through. Circles. Circles. Oh! Get check. Oh. Okay, well.
Got played. Got absolutely played. Played with the timer there for 3 seconds. It's a 1 round here from Eclot. As Jekka had to run, couldn't manage to turn the corner fast enough. An amazing round there to come through from Dieter. A huge clutch. And another pistol round here for the side of Dynamo. Eclot. Attack pause will come through from Arcred. That's not even a bomb plant, by the way. So, no cash at all.
Yeah, we're gonna be taking I guess as a little break here. A technical pause to rethink the strats and what to do next. Because I mean, it's definitely needed.
I mean, after that, I think the only pause they're gonna be taking is a pause outside of Ancient.
All right. Now we're back. It's live. Arcred still 3 round of a difference here. Slowly coming in. Eclot putting some pressure in. Krias killing off Chill out through cave. Little double smoke, not a problem. DSSJ and Getchecker could technically rush out right now and maybe catch him off guard a little bit. As they're doing so, there we go. But Kriya's already kind of pushed back, rotated a little bit more distance, has the bomb to see MBQ right from behind, as Raging is probably going to be left all alone and just, well, shut down in a couple of seconds.
There you go. Big denial, quad kill out of Korea as the IGL having a really good run of the day so far. Managing to pick up that entire force by a part and getting, what is it? 2.4k extra dollars in his bank because of it. Definitely gonna be a happy lad. Might even get some more right now, seeing as only the Deagles are gonna come out. And Eclot should find themselves on an easy double digits.
Ooh. Ouch, that must have hurt. Raging Flash, Kriya's over in the ramp. That's a chaotic fast round. Arcred are now in a bit of a shamble position here, trying to... Oh, you know what? Never mind. Spartos takes care of that, and Ryu's left all alone with a Glock. A candy apple at that. And a sweet victory for Eclot. 10-5. Literally having double the amounts of victories here over Arcred. Now, round 16. I don't know. It looks promising. At least for Arcred, the AAB AK-47s. I always despise this kind of a situation. I know it's a bit more like a unconventional idea or a bad habit, but you know, having the MP9s from or MAC-10s from previous round, carrying them over and over, like in this case, MBQ and Kriyas are still holding on to those weapons, even though they can definitely afford the M4s. Sometimes are a crucifix to bear because Arcred now have AK-47s, and in the way of looking through an arsenal weaponry point of view, they are much better equipped. But maybe those MP9s could actually outshine the AK-47s and with the FAMASs as well as supporting actors.
Maybe they can. However, we won't know until we get there. Round 16. And on that bonus, Eclot have decided to go for a bit more of a stacked up play. Have taken full control over speed lane right now. They're just waiting for that smoke to dissipate. And Sindri is an okay timing, but someone needs to come and help out Forzy.
It's a quiet round. Tension is building. A good little push towards A side, which is, well, one, to say completely not defended. And in this case, it is not really defended. A smoke on Donut and CT is going to block view for Eclot. As Get Checker is getting close towards Donut. Spartos is waiting. Biding time, almost there. Get Checker spraying. Missing. Not too bad, 4C. Allowing himself to at least wait. Well, we're almost about to 30 seconds on the bomb. 20 seconds at this point. There are defuse kits, at least for 3 players on the CT side. But are they going to be pulling the plug, as you say? Yeah, they are. It's not they're going to be going for a full save. Not even retaking side. Probably a smart move.
I mean, they do have the cash for it. They're just looking for the exit frags, which only Kriyas is looking to find, actually. Surprisingly enough.
Yeah, Raijin will be lost of an AK-47. I don't believe he can... Yeah, it will probably be a drop from his teammates towards him because he doesn't really have enough cash to even afford that, plus a utility build. But okay, there we go. 4-5 stack of an AK-47s. FAMASs for Dietor, again with the MP9s of MBQ. Kind of not my favorite view to see, but screw that. It's about 4-round difference. Arcred are kind of slowly trying to come back through, pushing in. Double smokes on Red Room. Not sure why that was necessary, because kind of miscommunication probably at that point. Wasting a valuable smoke on top of that. And again, it seems that Arcred are going to be playing a bit more passively. Maybe, again, a push towards A side should be crucial. Hopefully 4C can rotate in a bit more faster.
Maybe right now. We can get to see the fight breaking out in towards mid. MBQ holding the line with that saved away SMG.
Almost there.
Peace out.
Yeah, there we go. We see a full practical stack here on towards A main. This time, 4C and Spartos are no longer blocked with the smokes, so this scenario could actually play out a little bit differently. Of course, those same smokes are popping off right now. Spartos will give info that there's going to be a big rotation towards A side. Hopefully Kriaz and Dieter could rotate faster. And 4C, it's a 3 versus 5 on a bottleneck of the T's in A main. Flashes through, nobody's checking for 4C. He's out, he has it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, triple! Oh, 4C! And Kriaz with the finish! There we go. Beautifully played by Eclot.
Yeah, very well done. He had the setup all the time here, ready to go. I thought he'd get all 4, but down to 1 HP. Raijin trades him. Was his clip to take, was his moment to shine. A good positioning coming throughout here from Eclot. You can't really delve in too much deeper besides that. They played it pretty defensively. The bait play was there, in from the donut player. And Arcred really took it. All 4 players just moving out in towards A. Fortunate there, but we can already tell this is not a comfortable map coming through here for the Russian side. So Arcred are gonna have some work to do.
Thankfully enough, no more MP9s. Although Force will get shot down by DSS, finally being connected. And a double at that, Chill as well, making an entry in towards site. And Kriaz left all alone. Okay, it's 11-7. Not exactly match point for Eclot. They want to have a different situation right now, but that is what's the reality of it. Ryu will get a kill on him, and it's now an AWP and a 4 stack of AK-47s.
Indeed it is. 11-7 here. Arcred. They managed to keep themselves in this game for just a little bit longer. Problem comes through for a lot of teams, especially in online, to try to close out the games, right? It's not always the easiest of things. Momentum just kind of takes over. 20 minutes, you certainly wonder. How are we still playing? MB2 is aggressive, down towards mid, finds 2, 4Z. On a kill back up the shelf as well. Chill hasn't been spotted just yet. Finally denied MBQ. Well played out of Chill here. Leaves the SSJ without any enemies to fight down on speed lane. A great headshot onto the enemy IGL.
Interesting enough, I saw Chill after killing a enemy on mid, completely, like, instantly rotated his crosshair. Oh, that's a missed shot. And an opportunity, very big one to at least open up the site. DSS now forced into pushing into B side after giving out his position, where Dieter is waiting for the angle to connect. DSS, Dieter with a lineup for 2 people. Chill and DSS are out. And it's match point, folks. 12-7.
That is match point. That is a beauty of a lineup there. Chill really tried to do everything he could. And even in that instance, it wasn't even his fault. The A4 star is spamming away for the SSJ, who is just flopping around that B bomb site. And 2 great bullets through the wall connect on him. Round taken. Yeah. And that points gain now. Eclot need 1 more.
Yeah, they're gonna be, well, they're gonna be eager to at least kill it off. And now with Chill out of the picture, that's gonna create something. MBQ right around the corner with the M4. A lineup was not there, kind of slightly, but he will still at least make his work himself.
Here's the lineup. Here's 2. Sparthouse on the flank makes it look pretty. And we might have just ended ourselves off from this map number 1 of Ancient. Eclot taking what is theirs, leave Rusian in a 1v4 out here. 12 HP left onto Sparthouse. And the bomb's down on T-spawn. I think Sparthouse just seen it.
Yeah. At this point, yeah, it's probably GG. Unless we could see a clutch. We have seen that previously, but I don't think a 1v4 would be that easy for him. 26 bullets in the chamber, definitely enough ammo to at least look, but he has to... Oh, there we go. Nope, exactly. That's the end of it.
Nice try, but no cigar in the end there. It is going to be Eclot on their own map pick, showing why they're the favorites coming through into this fight. Making the 13-7 look quite one-sided onto that CT side. Arcred, sure, they managed to catch a spur of momentum towards the middle of this map, down there at the end of the first half, but Kriaz, he had a hell of a game, and so did everyone else on Eclot. But it's the IGL to be putting up the numbers today.
Yeah. Funny. I'm keeping one eye on the chat, and I see that everybody's hating on Eclot for some reason. I don't understand why. They have winning 13-7. That's a clean victory for them, being the favorites as well. Look at this. Krias, 21 kills, 4 assists, an ADR of 94. Of course, not 100. 100 would be more a spectacular number, but let's forget about that. It's an easy victory on here on the first map. Apart from that, Atro, what do you got to say? Were you surprised by the result? Was it like predicted for you in your mind, somewhere in the back there?
Honestly, yeah, I kind of expected Eclot to be able to pull through like this, right, and manage to take away their own map pick, especially into this best of 3. Not only are they the favorites coming into it, like we said time and time and again, but they're also the guys that have had a little bit more fights to prove themselves into, a couple more tournaments to go towards and show what they've got. So I do believe that they have deserved that map, and they took it by the horns and showed us what they can do with it. So that's a good first map out of the way, and there's going to be 2 more where that came from, perhaps, maybe only 1 left into this best of 3 to see who moves on into the playoffs. But Mark, I'm going to be letting you do the parting words out here, because I'm not going to be here for the rest of them. So hope you guys have fun, and any closing statements before we send to the break?
No, just see you guys in the next 15 minutes.
See ya.
Woo! Woo!
I just been keeping my poise, made by the million but still unemployed. They text me about green but not on Android. She not my shawty, she filling the void. I make the sounds that cut through the noise. He think he a man but he chillin' with boys. Put down the liquor, start drinking LaCroix. The pain wasn't choice but now I rejoice. My uncle had told me that I was the one. I played the shit smart, now my bragging and dumb. Lil' shawty had hit me, said she wanna come. Her dresses is black but she not a nun. I'm so Pasadena cause that's where I'm from. Some bangers, some hoes, them with guns. They scheming for riches, they playing it numb. I'm second, I wins cause I'm second to none. Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go. Hey, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go. I ain't had to hit snooze in a minute. Got the bag, then I took it independent. Model 3, you know it's not rented. Authentic, every vibe is cemented. Fresh days, now we jumping out the ceiling. Tough times made a diamond out of feelings. All facts, they can't question what I'm dealing. Got house, we more focus on the building. Since I'm losing now, I'm feeling so prolific. Hustle loud, much you don't get it. Seen the highs and the lows, it's terrific. It's a job to hate, that's why I love the critics. Self-made, I ain't gotta ask permission. Turn my pain into fire, no ignition. Only when the money talk, when I listen. I put the city on my back and the dissing, huh? Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go. Hey, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go.
intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up. Now hope you are too, like you know. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. 30 seconds before start. Seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, welcome back. A bit of a change of faces. Galaxy Battle Last Swiss Stage 2 and 2, Arcred versus Eclot. Mark, how did the first map go that I didn't get to see? Just a quick recap.
Basically, Eclot destroyed Arcred 13-7. I pretty much just elbowed them into a box where they could not escape and just completely decimated them. Okay, I'll give you an actual realistic representation of what happened. Eclot basically played their best game pretty much from the start. 1-7 was the scoreboard. They somehow lost it a bit in the middle, but on the very end, when they changed the halves, it just went really one-sided, honestly. It seems that Arcred had some kind of a problem with their lacking synergy, or maybe communication is just not there, or something like that. Pretty much that's the whole gist of it, honestly.
Alright, so we're expecting a 2-0, right? The map pick of Arcred wouldn't, shouldn't change much, I don't know. It is tier 3, it is a place where miracles happen quite a lot. And there's gonna be Mirage. I think probably the best chance for Arcred is the puggiest map out of all of them. And, you know, if there's some way they can convert, then it's probably off of just their individual aim. We'll see.
Definitely.
Let's start on T side.
Yeah, now Arcred Eclot are now on the CT. I mean, it's Mirage. It doesn't really go. It's the most, well, not famous. I guess Dust 2 would take that spot, but second best famous map here. Most played, as you said, most puggiest. You know, it's not going to make a bit of a difference here. It's all about the aim and strategy and how well they execute smokes, because that's going to be the main difference right now. Ooh. Dieter almost kind of actually getting a shot. MBQ, though, making a difference here. Ryu's out of the picture. Dieter following it up with another shot here, and a dual Britas are going to be in playing. Look at this. Get Jack actually killing him off. Spardos making a kill. And DSSJ is now left all alone. A 1v3. A possibility of a clutch, but very rare. And there we go. Dieter killing off DSS, and that's pretty much it for this whole round.
Okay, I guess nothing will really change heading into Mirage, huh? This is probably some of the cleanest start of the pistol I've seen. Yeah, Arcred do get 2 kills, but it's at a point where it already feels like it's over. I don't know, we'll have to see a lot from them. I think this is also the worst way to start off Mirage, right? After getting beaten and bruised on Ancient, you come into Mirage, you want to start off strong. Instead, if you go down like 0-3, 0-4 here, just mentally it's so difficult to punch back. But they've actually gone for the Force, which... What do you think of that call, Mark?
I think it's kind of reasonable at this point. They lost previous round. They want to do a little bit of a gamble here. I say let them do it. I say let them try to shine their best way. Although a 3-man stack in towards mid, I'm kind of wary about that. If the cavalry from under will, well, I don't know, cavalrize? I don't know if that's the right word. Probably a really bad choice of words, but if their support on mid and the 5 stack is going to be alive, maybe we'll see this Force actually pay off.
Yeah, I have noticed that Arcred definitely can hit their deagle shots. I think Chill is the one I've seen the most, just like randomly getting a 2-piece or a 3-piece against rifles. I like the idea of the boost up. Kriaz is walking right into it, but doesn't overpeak. At this point, if you're Eclot, you're just playing together and making sure that you don't give 1v1 gunfights to these deagles where there's a potential you go down, no refrags come through. Yeah. That sort of things can really unravel. Oh, maybe... Hold Hold on a second. Raging needs to get this kill. It kind of depends on this. If Spardaus goes down, there's a chance. But Kriaz in the meanwhile finds a connector player. Spardaus in a good position. Mac-10 does get one, and Spardaus is low, but they're all just stuck towards stairs, and I think clearing Detour will be just such a difficult task, where Forza already gets a kill, they walk through smokes, just collapsing inwards there, Arcred. Waiting out too long with the Deagles.
Yeah, that was a... Okay, they forced out, they tried their best, I guess it didn't work out, not much has changed. I'm more surprised that Spardaus actually... well, survived that. It was definitely a bit of a blind, how to say, blind guess that somebody's going to be up there, or maybe he has actually heard some footsteps. But apart from that, he really clutched up and made the shots count. And finally, no Galils, sorry, not Galils, no FAMASs or MP9s. We're going to have an M4 battle here on the CT and one Galil. That's going to be complete destruction of Arcred, who are already pushing slightly into its B apps, where everybody's actually waiting for them. Oh, Spardaus with a nade.
Alright. Yeah, this one doesn't start off how Arcred would want it to. Obviously, it's just the Deagles, but, I mean, look at the kill feed, right? There's 3 kills in total so far in 3 rounds played. Nice idea for the wallbang. Could have been a bit of a screamer. This one was miss. Eclot. At this point, like, the question becomes, how do you screw it up, right? Because not only Arcred know how to play to their best abilities, we also kind of have to get Eclot playing worse than their ceiling. Because if you compare both teams' ceilings, like, Eclot is still better. So, yeah, a lot of circumstances have to go right here for Arcred to come back into this. It is their map pick, though. So, maybe the first rifle round sheds some light on why.
Probably. I'm looking for them to perform right now. They're doing kind of a similar strat as they did previously. In this case, no support from under. They're trying to 2-stack man mid, which actually works out in their favors as Knights are blindly tries to rush it out.
Yeah, Novaq, the old guard arrives though, gets a 2-piece, 3-piece not there. Excuse me, it's Kriaz going down in fact. And A side is open. It's a nice way to take mid from Arcred, and I think they make Eclot think that there's way more towards mid than there actually are, so these 3 players can just move out of ramp and palace. Now, the one thing that could sour this could be Spardaus, and he's gonna go palace, which is like the last spot you're gonna expect somebody. Ramp, maybe palace, I don't think so, and they're still kind of just wasting time clearing out the site, so as the plan goes down now, Spardaus has arrived in palace, where there's a chance to get one for free, get information of another, and maybe force he can get a kill as well. It kind of comes down to him peeking out. Chill actually expecting that. Watching Palace instead of Ramp. So I think that's it. Forsey, good luck, buddy. You'll need it.
Yeah, no chance for that. Also, fun fact, so I actually mentioned this to Atro before, but I'll tell you this one. Spardaus is literally a straight transition of a word kicking. That's it. That's the fact. His name is literally kicking, like going out kicking.
All right, thank you for the Lithuanian lore.
Yeah,
appreciate it. It doesn't unfortunately overlay to Latvian. There's a word, so if you say spert, that would mean like kicking somebody, I guess. So some letters are similar.
Yeah.
Interesting. Good choice of username, I'd say.
Yeah, I remember first time seeing it, I was like, oh, that's an interesting one. Because it's kind of like ruthless kicking. It's like, oh, cool. But let's forget about these names. Go back into the match. 3-1 right now in terms of economy. It's going to be looking pretty good for Eclot. They themselves have an AWP, a couple of M4s. On the other side, Rise still with the Galil, and Getcha got shot down by MBQ. Well, that's already a man disadvantage, where Arcred is trying to at least somehow critically assess the situation and see what they can really do with a man down. They have a bit of a mid control, where Kriaz is probably the only stoppage here. That's a possibility, if that smoke goes out. And apart from that, it's more of a passive waiting time. What's going to happen next?
Yeah, Novaq has been good with these opening kills. That's 2 rounds in a row where he gets 1 or 2. Now they know about Rujin, but good position. But I think with him kind of showing his position, there's no way that Spardaus and Novaq are going to move away from that B site. So they have a really good initial setup of just 2 players that are going to set up a crossfire. And then, I guess the rotation is a little bit weird here, because next up would be Kriaz.
Yeah.
What are we? I feel like some of these Arcred players have to fake the A take a little bit. Like, if they just go straight up towards B, yeah, I mean, they lose Rujin. And so, like, what's the point of the player connector now, right? Because you have 2 players sort of push out. Novaq is there. The SSJ will get another, but connector player does get shut down. Yeah. I think the calling is a little bit off there. Like, you should have the lurkers kind of drawing some attention towards A. That doesn't work out, so a very easy round for Eclot.
Yeah, that's a good spot for you, definitely. That was the most really weird play. Why would you even... Okay, at that point, if you're lurking connector and your whole team is committing towards B side, why just not, you know, abandon connector and go short as well? That would be the worst, probably, decision, but still a bit better than just chilling out in connector and waiting for some kind of a, I don't know, maybe better rotation or something. But apart from that, it's just that's what I talked about. There's no synergy between this team. I mean, they're communicating straight up forward, but the team tactics are a bit lacking in this case. But here goes a quick little boost, not a run boost. So 4C might not still see them, but connector is definitely open for them to spot anything.
Yeah, I like the boost up. It's not an op though, just raging in an elevated position, trying to catch Kriaz off guard. But I think Novaq could have heard that drop. So Z runs away. Just 3 Deagles and a Mac 10. DSSJ holding the line. Yeah, okay. Just don't peek into them, right? Like, that is the answer to this round if you're Eclot. Simply wait. That's all you gotta do. Stick together and wait, right? 3 Deagles pushing a sign ain't too big of a problem if you have crossfires set up. But oh, you want to peek. Everyone wants a peek, man. I get it. They want to get a little bit curious.
And it's that gambler's itch where you just can't sit quietly. Like, you're so hopped up, you want to just get more kills and more, and then you become impatient, and then, you know, that kind of kills your chances.
Yeah, Forzy will find one though, and Detour heard this drop, or is very aware of it at least. What a hard clear that is. Not aware of the Palace player though. Feels like a bit of an overlook. 20 seconds left though, and with Forzy finding another, there's no way that bomb even makes it to the site. Yep.
Yeah.
That line being held by Forzy. 3-piece for him.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy for them. Yeah, it's kind of a reality of this. It's gonna get, I'm not saying it's a boring match, but so far it's like going super one-sided. It's hard to keep track of really what Arcred is doing differently. Honestly, as you said, they have a weird lurking position always at some point, never fully entangle it into the main like quest of taking a site, and then they can't sit quietly. They just try to keep pushing out with those deagles, and then it doesn't really work out. But, you know, I'll just forget about it. Let's see if this round 7 can change my mind once they have these 4 AKs and a Galil for Raijin.
Oh, Jacka gets tagged down to 1 HP. Not the way you want to start the round.
Oof.
And it's kind of a just default mid-take, where you're hoping that, again, that gunpower converts. Novaq is boosted up, trying to get that opening pick, but this time it's Rage, and he's... Oh, you don't see the head. You see the head. Only the one, though. Rujin. Yeah, good refrag. Jack is still low, but finally Arcred have a round, or at least they have the player advantage. Detour, the timing is everything here, but he's moving in. Jack on 1 HP will catch him. That's huge. That could be the round, unless Kriaz can go absolutely nuclear here, and he's being held. Finds the first, though. Not ready of the second, but they fail to refrag. Round still on, man. With Jacka's HP here, like, literally 1 bullet is all it takes.
Personally, I'm waiting for a nade. Of course, it's no longer a possibility, but, like, imagine if Flash kills you. Not... that would just be different.
I've never seen that, like, cast. I've seen, like, clips on Twitter, obviously, but I haven't casted that, so that would be a banger, yeah. Form some content.
TikTok montage. Well, now it's about 20 seconds left. I think they're going for a save. Yeah, it's a full-on save for Eclot. They're not going to risk of losing an AK-47, especially on the CT side and AWP on top of that. There's no need for the risk to be met. And yeah, 5-2. Congrats on Arcred actually pulling it through and changing my mind on their team tactics and getting the A side clearly and easily. MVP of the round, Ryujin with 1 kill. Wow.
Yeah, the question now is, can you repeat that? And I guess it was kind of a default they were running, but like the ways how they got these kills were a little bit unconventional. So it's good again, of course, that they get this round. I just hope that they can find a way to repeat this success, because it does feel like Eclot already have taken such a good lead to where, you know, if they get 8 rounds, if this is an 8-4 half, then that could be game. We need desperately around here from Arcred so that they can break that economy. Fast push, I like it. Novaq has been super good in this game though. Gets the refrag, 9-3 for him. The old guard really showing that prowess.
Molotov will force him to re-rotate back in towards the center of sight. Smoke on connector is going to dissipate. Ramp is not going to be occupied by anything much. Palace still has Chill in it. But again, I think Chill will be playing that off weird lurker position like we've been talking about previously. While the rest of the team are going to be rotating in towards B side, especially with the bomb. Here, Get Checker no longer with 1 HP. Together with Ryo, you're going to be slowly encompassing closer and closer. 4C will be pretty much the only stopping power. Or we will have Spartos making a read and pushing him towards under.
What?
Wow.
Is that a 100 HP Molly? Nice. DSSJ though. Great timing to punish. And now there's a player on site. Chill, as the lurker will get Novaq. Somehow this turns into a player advantage. It's just 4C in a 1v2, and he has been good with his shots as well. Oh, spots the player. Did they see him? I don't think so. So he gets the first, knows exactly where DSSJ is. And the problem is the bomb has been dropped, but DSSJ jumps up. 4C maybe overstepping the line there a little bit. Got a bit too anxious. What a round.
Definitely.
Again, one that you can't replicate, but one that they somehow bailed themselves out of.
That's Sparto's Molotov at the middle of the round. That was something special. I believe he didn't get a 100 HP Molotov. What he got was probably through a Molotov and then maybe connected with 2 bullets, which dropped down like 30 HP, and then the Molotov finished it off. Honestly, I think that's the realistic way of what happened. But apart from that, we're looking back at Korea's now playing the Hero M4, while the rest of the team are taking pistols like 5.7 and P250s. 4C with the USB. Could be providing something different if he does catch a lurker of the name Chill. Bardo's taking slight damage while Krias is still waiting in ladder room. Will probably catch Raijin at any moment, but the push is not coming through.
What a way to deal with
it. Yeah. Ouch.
Nice. I mean, it's like the first dominant run from Arcred. One that obviously Eclot don't really have rifles in, but I think it's just a feeling that they need to get now that like this is still doable, that they can convert somewhat easier rounds as well. Yeah, 5-1 looks bad. 5-4, that's game on.
Exactly. Honestly, quite surprising. I mean, this is technically Arcred's map. At least they're playing on T side quite well. They lost the ball on the very start. Now they're pushing back out. Kind of mid control is getting better bit by bit. Krias trying to save the M4. Crucial for that save. Hopefully he can at least stay alive here for a couple. Nah. Oh, actually dodges bullets like the Matrix.
Yeah, they're gonna run this one down though. You gotta survive, and you can't. DSSJ catches another. The Deagle falls now.
Yeah. And
that's everyone wiped off economically as well. Alright, as I said, man, game on. Like, Eclot now is well in a position where their loss bonus is slowly building up, but it's not at a place where they can save 1 or 2 M4s and like keep having full rifle buys. Which means this round is super important for them. They lose this round, that's 2.8k for pretty much all of these players. That's another USP round. Oh, and DSSJ just takes Korea's out in a stylish manner. Getting better and better, man. Arcred pushing out on the site now. They want to go quick, and it's really only Detour. He'll be mollied out as well. Needs a kill, finds it. The 2-piece is there, and Forzy finds his. The player advantage, 2-player ace-side hold works out for now. But there's another wave coming. It's the SSJ and Chill now on the site, looking for the boost. Spordaus is down under though, and oh, head spotted. They should know about Forzy. He's just hiding in the smoke. This gets weird as he pushes out. They're not expecting him to be there. Smoke blown open. Forzy finds another. It's a 1v2 for DSSJ, and they know exactly where he is. Really good team play from Eclot there to somehow convert that round. With the opening frag, and especially the setup they had, I thought that one is over, but Detour moves in with a huge 2-piece, right? He's dead there anyways, so the 2-piece is huge. And Forzy plays it to perfection as well. Good stuff from Eclot.
Wow, yeah, you couldn't describe it better. You did a perfect job. Forzy, with the smoke, I mean, chilling out in the smoke is one thing, but not letting the enemy know where you are and then making a kill out of it, especially when that nade landed. Beautiful job. Now we're in round 11, still 2 rounds to go. Arcred are probably banking on the idea that they really want to pick up at least 2 extra right now to have a perfect half of themselves once they switch up into the CT side. On the other hand, Eclot just want to make some distance. They have 2 rounds. Krias could be the main factor here. Nice little double looking for the third one. Doesn't connect. Raijin takes him out. It's a 4 versus 3 with a tech 9 for DSSJ, who is slowly trying to realize that he needs to pick up an AK from his dead enemies where the bomb is already dropped in mid. I don't believe any of the CTs actually know that, but we're still waiting. Chilling out actually in ramp. Could meet his enemy Detour. Goes for a very big spray. Doesn't connect. I
hate that flash, man.
Shots.
I've been destroyed by it so many times and Face It, and it's just like, you can't do anything in that situation, as you can see. Like, it pops before you can react, and if there's no support, you're dead. And that feels like that's the end of that round, right? What is happening, man? Go on, my voice is broken.
No problem. Strepsil will help you. Just a big shout out to something I've been taking for a couple of days.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, shout out to Strepsil. Yeah, now coming back, Raijin is all alone. Is going to get shot by MBQ, and that's pretty much it for this round. Round 12. Now we're having I want to almost say match point, but the last round of this half. So everybody in the chat, exclamation Galaxy for yourself to get a possibility of winning a nice little beautiful Mekton Sikaku or a Night Terror. I always say that because it's just been those skins dropping over and over. I believe I myself got those 2 skins also from drops here in Galaxy. Which is,
yep.
Yeah, I can't complain. Beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, beggars can't be choosers at this point, you know.
No, you know, it's again the gambler's fallacy of like, oh, I could have hit it bigger, but this time you're not really gambling because you literally get it for free. So, hey, so you get the Sakaku, it's like a free cheeseburger or something, you know.
Yeah,
I like a cheeseburger. Exactly. Ain't too bad. Raijin though, how is he there? Surely this is accounted for, right? Surely Krias knows.
Has to be. I think even Krias saw us. Well, he's accounting for it. It's a push. Get Jekka. Gets jecked out by Forzy and Detour. Now Ryo and Raijin are going to be... There we go. Done deal. That's an interesting first half here. 8-4, 4-round difference. We're going to be switching it up. Let's see if our roulette will start spinning. Oh, we do have a little bit of a POV here shot. Drone is coming out. Zzz. Where's the roulette, though? No roulette?
Give me my raffle. There you go.
There we go.
You just need to be annoying about it and beg. We got it. Both of us.
Lukis. Yeah, there we see. Oh, then there we go. We're spinning.
All right.
I saw my name at least.
A Sakaku.
Nice. And congratulations to Taloki for winning a Desert Eagle Tilted. Well,
we're one off of Evolution.
Yeah. At least, you know, with that skin, if you get tilted, you can just say it's your Deagle's fault or whatever. I don't know. I wanted to insert a joke here, but that kind of drastically failed. Apart from that, it's still 4-round difference. We are going to be waiting for this to just pop off in the next 9 seconds. Glocks versus the USPs. I don't see anyone actually buying anything else. Dual Brothers, nope. Get Jekka, though defuse kit and a smoke on top of that. Let's see how this is going to be working out. Oh, there we go. And it's a start already. Raijin making a couple of blind shots through the smoke. Not much is happening. Even the connector's going to get smoked off from the T side. They're looking to be a push towards short. More blind shots. MBQ and Spartos are a bit downwards. Raijin dies to an MBQ.
Somehow 2 might not be enough from that position because they're still pushing on side, but there's 4 defenders. Surely you shut this one down. Yeah, it's just an advantage in numbers there. Like, you have 4 different spots where you peek and a USB is shooting at you. Really good defense there from Arcred, which kind of puts the game back on again, right? It's always kind of Arcred playing catch-up. 5-1 turns into 5-4. We're like, ooh, game on. And then it's 8-4. It's like, okay. But again, you know, you win the pistol. Eclot now force, which does become the standard in today's CS, no matter if you win the loser pistol. I feel like, look, you could have went with the Glocks here, but we'll see. It's going to be a fast push, or at least wanted to be a fast push towards ramp. Molly slows it down. And for the time being, only 2 defenders on the other side. The SSJ is quite far away as well, because it's the start of the round, so you're not expecting them to just push out. Kind of comes down to the setup, which is really good for a while. Then Forzy and Detour find 2. Bomb will be going down no matter what, and now an M4 has been retrieved as well, but the HP is the big problem. Not even 100 HP, well, a bit over 100 HP in total. Should still be an easy job for 3 full HP Kevlar helmeted rifles. Kit on chill as well. Job. Yeah, should. That's the key word here.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Kriya's
weird.
Oh, okay, chill out.
Time.
There's a diffuse kit in play. Oh, no way.
There's no time.
No way.
Oh my god. There's just no time for this. They take too long. There's all of those smokes in play on the site, so you want to make sure you clear them. You kind of want to wait out until they fade out. But that is a bad round to win to lose for Arcred. A great one for Eclot. Like, this was theoretically a 3v5. You know, I know those 2 kills, those 2 refrags come back almost immediately. But that's a 3v5 lost against 2 TAC-9s and a Deagle. Yeah, not the best communication on that retake, man. Eclot, I think this was the most important round of the whole game so far, and it overwhelmingly goes the way of Eclot. Should be a done deal. Off of that, Arcred are forced to force. And if Eclot don't fumble to the Deagles, the next round is USPs, and that's 11.
Yeah, couldn't have said it better myself. It's just an interesting way that Eclot played that. The smokes were definitely the big hurdle in terms of Arcred securing a round for themselves. But a minute and 20 seconds left. Eclot are playing a bit more passively. They want to make any big gambles. That's a... Did Ryu actually just shoulder picked or something? Because Kriya's completely put a couple of rounds in. Drops him down to 7 HP. We has the Deagle in hand. Smokes come through on A side, and there we go. We're popping up for a minute left. So it's going to become incoming rush from ramp, and any second. Raijin actually gets a kill on Kriya's. Spartos killing off Get Jekka, DSSJ, and Ryu are still on very low HP, less than 20 combined. It's going to be a solid round.
It's a little bit weird. Detour with this kill, though, should be shutting it down. Chill gets 1. But as you said, 2 players super low HP. At this point, it's Eclot who just don't need to peek at all. Forsy wants him though. He wants him so badly, but does choose to not. What? Low HPs though. Forsy finds another. So many kills with kill feed Ryujin. Just not enough HP for that fight. That gets too close. Dangerously close. Eclot almost fumble. Almost take a strat out of Arcred's playbook.
Damn, that was a bit intense. At one point, I thought, no, wait. So Forsy just got 2 kills. Yeah. What if Ryu, I don't know, somehow completely locks in with a Deagle, stops mid push of CT and just goes 1 headshot? That would be just a big clutch there. But fortunately enough for Eclot, it didn't really work out. Now they're 2 rounds away from having a match point. With the pistols and the deagles on Arcred's side, they're gonna try to surprise their enemies at this point. It's not much they could really do. The best they can hope for is maybe stack aside, but they haven't done that. They're pretty much evenly spread out. Getcha gets a nade, minus 40 HP. DSS is trying to like make a triple box play. Not really a reality at all. Kriya is getting Ryu. Well, at this point, Arcred is just banking on the next round.
Yeah, that one will really be their last chance. Might take a bit of a poor man's timeout here if you want, just hide with the USPs. Take an extra timeout on top if you want, you know, again, this is still the Swiss stage, but it is that elimination / promotion game, so Eclot are pretty much 2 rounds away from moving on to the playoffs. And, you know, with how good of a fight Arcred have put on, I honestly did not expect them at a 2-2 stage. I kind of looked at them as kind of 1-3, 0-3 team. Just not a big believer. They proved me wrong. I think it's great that they've gotten here. But it seems like it's just a little bit too short. That next round has to be perfect. They pretty much have to win 2 rifle rounds in a row here. And at that point, Eclot's economy becomes a pretty big problem. Like, you win 2 rifle rounds in a row, you're kind of back in the game, right? They've been playing catch-up all the way throughout this Mirage game. Now they really need to actually tag them, you know? And get to, I'd say not. If they can get to 9 before Eclot gets 12, it's possible. That's kind of your silver lining here.
Well, it's not match point yet. You have the M4s fully decked out on the CT side. Utility belt is almost fully equipped. Getchecker is being the most valuable player, I guess, on their team. On the other side, we do have Daitor, who's literally 18-12, 18-10. That's a big already accomplishment. Molotov's flying in towards ramp stop 2 players. Still waiting for more exchanges in just a couple of seconds.
Seems like a pretty default A take where they'll have these 2 under players fight connector first so you can kind of crush and collapse the site. Arcred pretty well guarded for it actually, especially with that smoke now dropped. You kind of have to delay it or just get in front of it. This is crazy. Jekka playing towards under should be a free kill for him, and it is. The 2 pieces there are huge from Jekka, and that should be the round. Now you know the plan, what it is, but Forsey and Dietor still get 2 somehow. DSSJ and Rujin come back, and it's just Forsey. The bomb is back in a 1v3. We'll get the plant. Molly should force him, doesn't force him out of position. He wants to take this fight though, knows he has to find a 1v1 here, or try and get to a different spot. CT is clear though. Arcred are playing this well, all 3 coming from stairs. All they really need to do is just stick together here.
It's gonna be close here, 1v3.
Where's the defuse?
Yeah,
oh, Forsey, the 2-piece! Oh my god, almost,
yeah,
almost.
Yes,
that's just another bit of a weird round from Arcred. I mean, nothing to take away from Forsey, that 2-piece is sick. I don't know why they waited so long for the defuse.
Yeah, and it was actually a bit of a gamble as well, especially once he got those 2 kills on top. Finish it out here. Yeah, exactly, those 2 kills. That was a big gamble. If the third if the third one would have been, you know, connected or secured, that would have been over a GG match point, and the economy of Arcred is going to be ruined. But now they're slowly coming back a little bit, trying to execute the same strat with the Molotov in towards ramp to stop a forceful push by Eclot, and are getting ready for this huge push. 5-man stack is aiming towards A side. Smokes, flashes, and everything is pretty much just dropping in. 1:30 seconds left.
Oh, Ragin, what? He doesn't see Dietor? What is going on? Somehow Forsey and Spordaus will get 2, but Kriya strikes back, and it's just such a fast take on A site that Arcred are not ready to react in time. Player disadvantage now, they know exactly where the connector player is. Or that was... What? Somehow, some way, we'll find that kill. And yeah, that's Eclot on 12. I said Arcred need 9. I would have kind of closed my eyes if I saw 8 and went, okay, there's a world. 6, I don't think so. 6 straight now necessary. Otherwise, Eclot take a spot in the playoffs.
6 rounds away, and the here round 4 play. It's not a recipe for success. I think this is going to be over, you know, a couple of seconds here, or at least 2 minutes. Little catch grab here for B site, but it seems that Eclot want to finish this thing strong. And already pushing in towards A side, doing the same recipe. Sparta's killing off Raijin. That's a first victory kill there, at least some kind of an entry. MVQ is trying to provide some support from Palace. Get Sheka gets shot down by Dieter, DSS as well. And that's only 2 versus 5. We're chilling right. We'll not really secure anything with those Deagles. And that's pretty much GG, folks.
Yeah, Ryujin lets out that one last anger spam with I don't even know what that was. Well, yeah, that is it. That should be it. Chill. Taken down. A flawless round for Eclot to finish things off. 13-6, the final scoreline. And I think what we've seen so far perfectly reflects the scoreline. Eclot's simply better. I like that Arcred try and come back, and they actually do on the first half, but I think the second half just breaks them a little bit, especially losing that round number 14. Losing a 5v3 to 2 Tech 9s and a Deagle, that breaks the best of men. And if there's a guy who is kind of behind that, it's Forzy. Almost clutched out the 1v3. Actually don't know how. He has 94 ADR with 13 kills. Nupik is just stealing all the kills with Detour, man. What is going on? How is that the highest ADR?
No idea at this point. But hey, it's a victory for Eclot, and you know, it really shows off what they can really do with their skill set. They're better at their enemies. We were just controlling the sites pretty much flawlessly and had everything under check. Honestly, I don't have any more words. It's a GG 2-0 and a nice job done by Eclot as well.
Yeah, I'd side with that. It's one team simply better, no shenanigans today, which is good to see, knowing how Eclot sometimes struggle against teams like this. They'll be moving on to playoffs. Arcred, better luck next time. I think they again did well, getting eliminated slower than bigger teams like Nexus or Sangal or Apogee, GG How, you know, so good showing for them. But that's it for this best of 3. We do still have 2 more coming up for today that will decide 2 more teams to head to the playoffs, so we'll have 500 versus OB in around an hour and 25 minutes. Yeah. Jeez, this one was quick. And then we'll also have 33 sets 3 up against Novaq later in the evening. I think for you, Mark, that is it, isn't it? So
that's it. That's it.
We'll allow you to do whatever you're on. I'm on for more CS, so you'll see me guys for the next 2 best of 3s. We'll leave you guys with that. See you over the 500 OB game. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Son of rain, oh you thought this was a game? This is not a game. 24/7, still get my 8 in. Was never mad if they win. Lace up my shoes and weigh in. Went out and I stayed in. Burnt out so I came in. For me the vision made sense. For them I told them patience. Now I'm done waiting, time to get it done, time to get it shaking. Started from the basement, knew I was the one. Now we on top of skyscrapers. $100 steak, still my paper plating. Gotta stay humble, 10 toes down, gotta stay motivated. Knock, knock, who's there? Another coming in, stack say, tuck high. So save a little to spend, what, where, how, when. They ask, I show and tell, turn L's to a win. I really thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cut them off, they said I changed. They just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game.
looking back on how life used to be. You were mine and I was yours, I feel like you glued to me. Ripped apart my heart in two, I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing sleep. Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe. Take me back to how it used to be.
And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home, but all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home, but all on my own. You said you needed space, so I gave you space. Life's a movie now, I feel like Vinny Chase. But when behind the scenes, that's when I unweave. When you not with me, not as fun as it seems. My friends think that I'm dumb, but they not cool with me. Like you cool with me, so who are they to preach? Yeah, I made mistakes, we haven't talked in weeks. Said I need inner peace, but look at what you did to me. Sometimes when I'm with you, I don't really wanna be here. But when you gone from me, I'm sad you disappear. What's going on with me? I'm playing both sides. You said I'm dead to you, it's feeling like we both died. How did we get so far? We're swimming on the shallow side. Floated off way too far, I'm drifting with no paddle. I need you to save me, but you kill me at the same time. It's like a drug when I withdraw, I need the same high. Cause without it, I'm a mess. And I don't wanna start again. But it's way better than feeling like this. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home, but all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home, but all on my own.
We was young, I'm looking back on how life used to be. You were mine and I was yours, I feel like you glued to me. Ripped apart my heart in two, I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing sleep. Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe. Take me back to how it used to be.
Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real, harder this shit cause I'm ISO deal. Shine on these hoes, ice gold grills. Been in that house, yeah, I might go chill. Rather stay in cause I hate them fell. Link with the bros, yeah, I might call Lil. Yo, what's next? Only time gon' tell. Last few years, yeah, been unreal. Whoa. Staying to ourselves, cause it's better what you mean. Yeah, we was quarantined way before quarantine. Trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. Yeah, I'm stepping with the Gazas, it's gon' boost your self-esteem. Staying to ourselves, cause it's better what you mean. We was quarantined way before quarantine. Yeah, trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. And I'm stepping with the Gazas, it's gon' boost your self-esteem. Hey, I be isolated. Only real ones with me. That's just how I did. Ay, no, you cannot get in. It's a reservation. I set it for the team. RSVP. Ay, I be isolated. We done elevated. Where we supposed to be. Ay, my current situation ain't my final destination. That's just how I see it. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated.
Yeah, only the real forget how they feel. It's me and Dill. Hey, we in the stool, we working on hits, we staying until. Yeah, look with the bros, it been a little while since last time we chilled. Hey, send us a beat, you know we on go, we know we gon' kill. Hey, we in the bag, season the chicken to throw on the grill. Yeah, hit up Germ, hit up Jude when we in the Ville. Yeah, staying to myself, man, if I ain't with the team. We been grinding all these years, they see us on them screens. Now, people do me dirty, but I keep my hands clean. Now we seeing mills, cause we running up these streams. Don't let these artists fool you, they ain't really what it seems. They know we bring the vibe when we pop out to the scene. Yeah,
hey, I be isolated. Only real ones with me. That's just how I did. Ay, no, you cannot get in. It's a reservation. I set it for the team. RSVP. Ay, I be isolated. We done elevated. Where we supposed to be. Ay, my current situation ain't my final destination. That's just how I see it.
wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that fee. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings, bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones, paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below,
Flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Raking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within. So I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that fee. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings, bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones, paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below,
Flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Raking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with a king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within.
Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. I'm talking Beamer all clean, fit too mean, finger all shiny on my baby's diamond ring. I was on a high till I caught onto the scene. Swear I lost my heart when I fell in love with things. Rookie year went broke like Jalen Rose. Got the price, sold my soul to the things I own. Switched up, locked in and got my mind right. Prioritizing, got my business and my time right. Wristwatch, no TikTok, you know the crown. I get guap, then flip stocks, you know it now. My baby's loyal and she holds it down. Play with my fam and I might blame you, but it's going down. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Windows tinted, never rented, but I've been accused. Numbers up and we need no recruits. Leather loafers for the tailored suits. Making moves that you could never do. You sure improve, but I'm never amused. When I cop it by the tools. The weather change, I change the views. I drop a record and I watch it boom. You see me working like one on a Zoom. Was that since I left the womb? I'm staying silent when I'm in the room. From the soil, now you see me bloom, zoom, and it's to the moon. Stop making promises you never keep. Out of touch and never out of reach. Dot the I's across the T's. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot.
2020 vision, I want all to know.
Woo! Woo! Look, I just been keeping my poise. Made by the million, but still unemployed. They text me about green, but not on Android. She not my shawty, she filling the void. I make the sounds that cut through the noise. He think he a man, but he chillin' with boys. Put down the liquor, start drinking LaCroix. The pain wasn't choice, but now I rejoice. My uncle had told me that I was the one. I played that shit smart, now my bread getting dumb. Lil' shawty had hit me, said she wanna come. Her dresses is black, but she not a nun. I'm so Pasadena, cause that's where I'm from. Some bangers, some hoes. Them with guns, they scheming for riches, they playing it numb. I'm second to wins, cause I'm second to none. Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go. Hey, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go. I ain't had to get snooze in a minute. Got the bag, then I took it independent. Model 3, you know it's not rented. Authentic, every vibe is cemented. Fresh J's, now we jumping out the ceiling. Tough times made a diamond out of feelings. All facts, I can't question what I'm dealing. Got house, we must focus on the building. Just some love, and now I'm feeling so prolific. Hustle loud, much you don't get it. Seen the highs and the lows, it's terrific. It's a job to hate, that's why I love the critics. Self-made, I ain't gotta ask permission. Turn my pain into fire, no ignition. Only when the money talk, when I listen. I put the city on my back and they're dissing, huh? Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go. Hey, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go.
I am an artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too, my cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. Seconds before starting. Seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back to Galaxy Battle. We have a new friendly face here, Wander, probably one of the best observers I've ever met. He's gonna take a chance at casting a little bit. You know, we have a bit of a shortage of casters. How you doing, Wander? What's up?
What's up, everybody? My name is Wander, and welcome to the second game of the day with my good friend and well-known caster, Davis. So, Davis, this match is going to be a slobber knocker, as we're gonna see 500 against AAB.
Yeah, this one should be fun, man. We have 500 with a new roster, as you perhaps were able to see there. Cypher, I cast this previous game, he was absolutely amazing. At the same time, we have OB, who are just some would call them tier 3 Astralis, just a team trying to climb the ranks, all Danish core, very good team play, and obviously Inferno, Mirage, and Nuke. Potentially Nuke, to see what's going down. We're going to be starting off with Inferno. This is the map pick of OB. Better win rate a little bit for 500, and I think OB coming into this are definitely the underdogs. Bookmakers would seem to agree. Predictions? You think OB can take Inferno? I think they kind of need to take Inferno, otherwise probably no map 3.
They are obliged to take Inferno, as they were, like yesterday. I managed to observe the game between them. And I think it was Sangal, and they were pretty good in this map. So, let's see. We're gonna see Cypher try to take one, and he takes down KX. We see like a trade between 4 versus 4 until right now.
Yeah, Rainwaker arrives, but Vigo is already in a good position. Honestly, nice play from Obi. They get the bomb down, they throw these smokes in as well. Now 500 either have to push through or wait them out. And they do fade. Problem is there's no kit, so they have to find these 4 players rather quickly. 20 seconds left till the bomb explodes. Hampus, nice shot. Now you know there's one more on triple. Honestly, they're kind of peeking into this. At this point, you just want to run down time as much as possible. Becker with a clean shot. Stesso finds another. That's just clean up from Obi, man. Good stuff.
Yeah, good stuff. All right. We see a nice shots between these 2 players of AAB. Like I said yesterday, I have the pleasure to observe the match between Sangal against AAB, and this team has been pretty cool until now in this game.
I'm just excited for Cypher, man. Honestly, the last 500 game they played, I casted it. Yeah, Cypher was like, him and who was it? Him and Rainwaker had like, I think 40 kills in the first half together or something. It was insane. It was like these two were just hard carrying the whole squad. So I'm kind of hoping that we see more of that today. It's the 4s though. MP9s, 257s, and a UMP.
Oh, nice nade. Nice nade. Put it Empas and 51 HP. In terms of Molotovs and nades, I think the AAB, it's been like a good team on this Galaxy Battle Phase 5.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's why I called them the Tier 3 Astralis, right? Like, they kind of play the same how Astralis used to at their peak, like heavy focus on the utility, no set star player per se, just everyone working together as a team. Instantly disproving me. QX solo pushes through the smoke. That is not working as a team.
Yeah. They did right now. KX, I think he just didn't play as good, but let's see. 43 seconds in this round. You see lots of smokes. We're gonna see like right now the push towards B. Let's see what they can do. Vigo takes down Cypher, and now Volt try to become, but Becker. Oh my god, what a headshot by Becker.
Yeah, that looked a little bit weird at first, right? Like peeking into things, overcommitting in a sense, but hey man, 2 good conversions on the rifles by OB. It's a weird round because again, you don't have a kit. And look how far up actually this 5-7 has made. Hampus somehow gets a kill, but again, OB doing a really good job at just getting those last couple of kills. 2 on the board, solid. That wipes 500's economy as well. Should be 3 now.
Yeah, 2-0 until right now in this match. But yeah, what you've been saying, it's been spot on between this AAB team. And I'm pretty sure that right now is going to be 3-0 because 500 don't have any money to work with. Maybe they can do like some damage, but with that 5-7 from Cypher. But I don't see they take this round. Okay, let's see. Basically, KX takes down Volt with help with Becker and a nice nade by KX. Oh my god. Vigo takes down Cirque as well, and Rainwaker. When I remember Rainwaker, I remember that stint that he had in Liquid, man. He takes so back in time.
I don't like remembering that because that was when Ykinder was added as well, and as a fellow Latvian, that just took a 2-year pause on his career. I think he's off better on this squad. Like, look, that was just such a fumble, man. It's always Liquid's fault. It's always Liquid's fault. It wasn't Rainwaker's
I don't know,
fault,
man. I think that Liquid has like that history of like making a good lineup and then does a bad lineup and then tries to make a nice lineup again. I think that Liquid, the good lineup that they had, I think it was like the lineup with Stewie back in 2019. I think it was like an amazing lineup, and with they took, but then the Astralis era just make it all crashing down in that same year. But yeah, 3-0 on the scoreboard. Nothing much to talk about this round, but yeah, right now let's see how 500 can take with really good weapons.
First rifle round, yeah. That Forest isn't exactly that with 5.7s and whatnot, so I think now would be a good time for 500 to just make this a little bit closer. Like, you don't want to give the favorites a 5-0 start. OB are actually pretty okay on Inferno. I mean, this is their pick. It is going to be the best map of this best of 3. So, if you're 500, you're just looking to take this home 2-0. And that would mean winning Inferno. What do we have? 2 towards 8. This is fast. Again, solo pushing through. That's, yeah, interesting call. The spacing is just off, but they still just WQ this. And somehow just the strength in numbers overwhelming 500. It's stupid plays, sure, but sometimes it's genius if your opponents are not expecting it. Bomb will be going down. Hampus somehow wins out that fight against QX, and Cypher burns down another. So it's just Malo on 34 HP. Catches the first headshot. Needed the double. Can't do it. Good retake from 500. And if anything, a crazy attack there from Obi. What was that, man?
Simple Counter-Strike. Simple Counter-Strike. We see such a good molly thrown by Cypher and also a nice nade. I think it was thrown by Hampus, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, good lineup. And then I think it was a really good retake for 500.
Oh shit, you're the observer, right? So you always are gonna catch utility usage that I'm never gonna notice.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
Cool.
Yeah, exactly. We as the observers, we tend to check a lot about utility usage. I think it's a good thing to bring to the cast. So
yeah, that's an extra layer.
Even Anton is agreed with me. So yeah. So yeah, round 5 in this Inferno. See lots of smokes that throw through the banana. See Cypher. Let's see. Cypher tries to
get away,
retreat.
Man.
Yeah.
That territory is now Obi's. Yeah, they push up. Good call to not take that fight alone, so he just gets pushed back to the site, and meanwhile Malo doing the typical Apps lurk. Interestingly enough, there's 2 towards Apps. I think the play might be here to just cause some ruckus on A, draw some attention towards it, and then maybe go B. That being said, OB gets smoked off on Banana, so it might just be the A play.
You see a nice smoke toward.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. Good smoke towards by Cirque. Yeah, like I said, on this map, it's all about good timing on the utility usage.
Yeah, look at this though, there's only 2 defenders.
Cirque. Yeah, Cirque tries to take down back the Vigo, and we see back a Rainwaker again, double kill by him, and a triple kill as well. Oh my goodness. Rainwaker keeping AAB at bay from getting too much damage in this round.
I mean, there's not much to add to that, man. Good position for Rainwaker. OB, I think they went too fast there. Like, they just didn't take their time to kind of properly clear angles, throw some util, just some way account for some of them. So what you have in that situation is like 3 or 4 players pushing down from short, having crossfires set up to take them down, and I mean, that's their downfall. Bit of a weird timing there. Hampus takes a chunk of damage, Vigo will as well. Pleasantries exchanged. And OB again just setting up to go towards A, this time a much lower of a buy. The thing for 500 is though, because they have this advanced banana control of Cypher having the smoke and spotting nobody on the other side, like, they're gonna keep 3 players on A, that's for sure. But Volt actually rotates over at a bad timing.
I probably they are trying to play more safe. Like, I know that right now AAB don't have much money, but those Tech 9s can do a lot of damage in close range. So, yeah, but it's going to make a rotation towards bomb site B. You see also a smoke used by Cypher. And Cypher, that was such a key role in Fnatic, that when they qualified to the Star Ladder Budapest Major. But yeah, right now they're trying to help 500. You see Volt taking 1, taking 2, but Becker loses the trade, and Stesso, like I said, the Tech 9s are absolutely amazing on close range. And like I said, say Vigo takes down also Rainwakers, a 2 versus 3 situation bomb. Let's see if 500 can take this retake. Let's see.
Well, some footsteps made here, so at this point you just have to wait it out, and now you're peeking into a person that's holding you. Circle get the kill, but the problem is 12 HP, the problem is time, the problem is everything here. That retake is never going to go the way of 500. So far haven't really been the best on the retakes, or contrarily, you know, maybe OB have been really amazing at just denying the defuses. Either way, that's a bit of a weird round to lose, one where it's very little investment from OB. Because of that, they get a hefty injection to their economy. Becker is on 5k. The rest do have to spend the money, but the big problem is for 500 here, right? OB can afford to lose this round, 500 can't. And to win it, they have a 5-7 on Rainwaker. Everything else up to Pardo.
Exactly. And if you can check, we see Cirque and Volt without that element, so they have to be careful. With the headshot by KX on one more time, takes down Cypher.
I gotta be careful on that angle. Stasso does do a good work of dealing with the Rainwaker. So 500 losing 2 players preemptively.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I was just have an information to tell to my wife. So yeah, like I said, 3 versus 5.
Yeah,
like
not much really to be said about this round, right? It's Inferno, so they haven't picked the correct site to stack.
Yeah.
So what else?
The bomb is planted right now.
That's the same.
Becca.
Jame time.
Yeah. Yeah, but to see right now, like, what do you think about this move from 500 to actually got it Cypher from Fnatic as a loan? What do you think about it?
Hold on. Before I answer, Cirque, this can still be interesting. Like, they're trying to take the rifles away, right?
Yeah.
That's why you went for the save in the first place. So if OB would want to commit to this, I mean, it would be a great chance to just wipe out some of that economy, but that's not going to be the case. Either way, 3-round lead for them. Now they get to keep those M4s, sure, but that's actually their saving grace. Not a full buy from 500 either. I think they need attack pause. I think it's a good call to call it now. Things are not starting off how they expected, being the favorites.
Yeah, exactly. They need to think and right now and see what they.
Yeah, sorry.
What
was
they
your
can
question?
My question was, what do you think about this move of Cypher coming to 500 after what Cypher has done in Fnatic?
Well, first of all, just gotta say, like, you know, siding with the rest of the community, dropping Cypher was just such a gut punch move. Like, come on, man. You know, he got you to the major and you just drop him. That's not cool. Number two, I think this is a great addition to 500. Obviously, he's not there, I think, permanently. He's just on a loan. But
exactly,
yeah, ever since he got added, I mean, he has been doing really good. Maybe I'm a bit biased because I watched the game where he was just 25, 30 dropping, you know, 30 bombing every single map. But I think so far definitely standing out as one of the star players. And if anything, 500 needed a good entry fragger, and that should be what Cypher can deliver. He is pretty versatile on the CT side roles as well.
Nice nade.
Oh,
like EX.
Wow, see
damn.
Yeah.
So close.
Timing, man.
The timing has been helping so much. I think Cirque right now, since Cypher has joined 500, I think that Cirque right now can actually like play like proper Counter-Strike that as he used to play back in, I think when they played in AG.
Yep.
So let's see. We see like a bunch of these players from 500. We see like they played in tier 1. So even Volt played in the semi-finals of a major back in 2023. So man, it feels like a blast in the past where I sing 500. I see Empress one more time, but damn, Volt takes down the last two players. Third round in the score for 500.
Yeah, it's actually interesting to look at Cypher's stats ever since he joined 500. He has actually managed to play like many best of threes, like 7 best of threes in a week pretty much. Man's been grinding and up to very good success. He has only, out of like, what, 20 maps he has played, he has only found 3 maps that were negative rating. And that were like a 0.9, you know, which is okay. And then everything else has been, I mean, he's been dropping 1.4s, 1.87, 1.57 was the first map opener against Ruby. Like, this guy has been farming, I think, showing better, playing better than on Fnatic, probably playing worse opponents as well, but yeah, good addition. I say that Cirque is the longer tenure on this team, gets a kill, and then Cypher and Hampus on top. This is a round where OB don't really even get close to a bomb site. 500 are just kind of guarding the perimeter and dealing with these players with ease.
Yeah. Right now, a 5 versus 2 situation. I don't think that AAB can do much on this round. Probably they can just like kill someone, some player, or exit kills. But yeah, this round is ended for AAB. Also, that these two teams, I think they have the match like 3 months ago in September. I think it was for European Pro League, and then in Birch Cup, that LAN tier 2 VRS tier 2 LAN in Poland, which 500 also win their matches against AAB. So yeah, 20 seconds and see the melon. Nice melon, Anton.
That's always cool.
Always cool in the radio. Yeah, I think that the Inferno also one of those maps that we observers can check all the corners, all the stuff, and yeah, fourth round in the score.
Lady? Do you know about the creepy lady on Inferno?
The creepy lady. Yeah, I think so.
A picture of a creepy lady in like 2 different spots or something. I don't know if Evolution hears this, but yeah, if we can queue up that transition, I remember when I was starting doing Galaxy Battle, like one of the observers back in the day would just haunt me with it, man. I'd be on like my 3rd best of 3 of the day. I'm already like seeing shadow people. It's like, oh great, round number 500 of CS, and then that creepy lady would show up, and I'd be like, god damn.
Is that one? And then right in this year when Train was added in the map pool, and I managed to go to the B site, like right now, AAB, and now Volt and Cypher takes down the players, and Cypher again. Man, Cypher is clicking today. 2-on-5 situation. And then, let's see, 1 minute and 15 seconds to end this round. And right now, we see 500 getting back to equal terms. Tesla trying to push towards. But yeah, till now, nothing more. Only the wind. As those shots cannot handle against Empus. But like I said, when a Train was added in the map pool, and I used like to go towards the bomb site B, and that cylinder on the bomb site B, when I went inside, and you it's so gross. But yeah, a nice nade by Stesso.
I think the rounds that, like, it's 5-5, right? But
yeah,
the rounds that 500 have been winning have been super dominant. Like 4 or 5 players remaining alive. Just rounds where, again, in the last 2, OB haven't really even gotten to a bomb site. And then OB, sure, they win their rounds, but those ones are close, right? 3 of those rounds are denying retakes on the side. There's the creepy lady. It's one of the there's yes. and now he would transition to this one, and I would be like, I am losing my mind, because there are 2, like, man, this is a core memory. This really is a core memory.
Core memory. PTSD.
Yeah, that's what you could
Davis. But let's see. Right now, AAB don't have any money, so they are playing with 3 Tech 9s and 2 1 P250 and 1 Glock. Pushing towards bomb site. And ABC Empus taking down Kiax right now, and Stesso takes down Empus. 3 versus 4. 500 tries to right now to take the retake, to do the retake, and see Volt. Lots of nades are been throwing out, but yeah,
there's no reason not to go for this. You have all the cash for the last round, so they are gonna attempt this, but not really the success they were looking for. At this point, like, I guess you just saved the AKs, right? Like, there is just no way.
It's much better, man. Yeah. I rather like save when these situations. I rather save my weapons than actually just kill myself and then try to waste money on the next round.
Never kill yourself. There's always an option.
Well, 6-5. Last round in the first half. Let's see.
I think even though OB are in the lead, again, I feel like the rounds have just been more in the favor of 500. I think for OB, they're nowhere out in the clear just yet. And if they can win this round, but the pistol is going to be super important for them. Because they won the first pistol, right? And then they got 2 more off that victory. Now they need to win some of these rifles to really put themselves in as perhaps the favorites, at least of Inferno. And it's a good way to start. Cypher and Hampus down. Those are actually your 2 best performing players.
Exactly. Let's see, Brainwaker. We're going to see the AAB players going towards bomb site B. 1 minute and 10 seconds to end this round. Volt at least have to take down at least 2 players. I'm just going to see. We see lots of smokes have been throwing out. Let's see Cirque trying to do it, and then he does. Takes down KX with the AWP. And then we see AAB go running towards bomb site A. And that's a good stuff because right now Rainwaker is the only one player trying to save that bomb site. Going to see, but Stessel. Situation 3 versus 2. Bomb is going to take it out, and right now bomb is planted by AAB.
They haven't had a successful retake yet, I don't think so.
Yeah. No retakes until now. See,
Mole,
oh my god.
Now you know
Damn.
where Cirque is.
No can do.
Just type in disconnect, I guess. I don't know what the plan is there. Save your key, the KD, man, right? Get a better HLTV rating or something. That's 7 for OB. It's good to see them win those last 2 rounds, because those are both rifle rounds, and that was something that they really struggled with in those first 10. So a good bounce back. They will take the lead of the first half, and before the second, as always, we have the giveaway. This is your first time, like, casting the giveaway as well, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Go ahead,
guys,
go ahead.
Guys, don't forget to write in the chat ! Galaxy to win a skin. And also, I already won a skin with a nice congratulations from Davis. if you remember, Davis, when you sent it my skin. So yeah, guys, don't forget to do the ! Galaxy to participate in the giveaway.
Come on, don't edge us. They're teasing us. Let's go. Let's get the raffle underway. We haven't had like a red for a long time. Let me guess, a Sakaku? No, a Night Terror for Evolution cast.
Oh, Evolution!
Can we get like a bit of a head
Come
wiggle?
on, bro. Come on.
That's what you get. He gets rewarded for showing us that creepy lady.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Getting dizzy. As I said, for OB, this would be a great way to just put yourself really close to converting. You win this round, that's potentially 9 or even 10. For 500 they win this round, I think, again, the odds kind of shift a little bit in their favor. And it's going to be slow. It is Inferno. What do you expect? Even the pistols are going to be painstakingly slow. They're setting up for B, but look at this setup, man. There's 2 waiting.
Yeah, the setup
There's
is so
Malo
strong,
on the other side of this. 500, you're running into danger. This could go horribly wrong. Do they want to commit to this? Let's go. A meat grinder should be.
Damn,
how?
Cypher. Oh, man, Cypher. Too much strong against these USPs of AAB. But now obviously Stesso trying to get alive, but it cannot do it. Cypher again. A triple kill with those dualies. And right now, Vigo alone 1 versus 3.
He's dead. How do you have a triple setup there and only get 1 kill of 3 players holding the... I guess the aim was a little bit off, but hey, maybe it was just Cypher
and also the flash, brother. I think the flash also...
maybe. But still, man, for such a setup, like, I don't know. That feels a little bit flat from Obi. Good round for 500, though. This puts this game right back on. And even more so because Obi Force they don't win this round with 5-7s, like, this is actually where I don't get the force, right? I feel like just going with the USPs here and having rifles next round is so much better of a gamble than trying to win with 5-7s. If you win, it's big profit. If you lose, then it's USPs next. You're pretty much giving a round away in a very tight game.
Yeah.
Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, Obi.
I think right now what they're trying to do is like trying to push to take a player down or something, because like I said, Vigo takes down Range Waker, but Volt does the trade. But I think they are trying to take some damage and take some money from 500, and now Vigo again. Like I said, Vigo is the only player from this team that are trying to make some economy damage against 500. But let's see. 3 versus 4. They are pushing towards mid. Let's try Cypher. Already checked Vigo.
The smoke is huge as well. Because now you can't disrespect it, you can't push through it, you simply don't have the numbers advantage to do that, which pushes them back to Arch. Where actually might be a bit more of a favorable gunfight. 25 seconds though, so either you speedrun this to B or you still execute on A. This can get weird because now both are coming from long and it's not getting checked exactly. Malo still gets the kill. 14 seconds left. Malo gets another, it's over. Vigo not expected on the side, drops the bomb, and Volt, nothing he can do. There's just not enough time. All they need to do is hide or get the kills. I was wrong. Obi proved me wrong, man. Yeah, great from Obi with 5-5-7s and just an absolute fumble from 500. They even get that 4v4 going. I don't know how they lose this.
Man, Vigo, to me, Vigo has been like such a blessing to watch, because when I started doing observing work, there was a team called Prezi, which I managed to observe some matches from them. So yeah, Vigo was that kind of player that managed to have a sparkle in my eye. So yeah, great stuff by Vigo. 4 kills, and also they managed to get back on track, and 8-6 in the scoreboard. So yeah, good stuff.
Yeah, winning that run is better for Obi than winning the pistol, really. Right? Because now they make 500 force. It's just the Tech 9s and 500 lose this round. It's Glocks next. That's 10 possibly for Obi. They just have to avoid taking a strat out of 500's strat book, which was losing against pistols.
Losing against pistols. Well,
yeah,
that's
that is
a good
like
way
the
to do it.
Creme de la creme of tier 3 CS, just like losing against USPs, losing against Tech 9s. And...
I think Matt will have a word about it. I think it was the Galaxy special.
Yeah.
So yeah. So yeah, I think it's normal in our tournament. See right now, Vigo again, good double kill for him with help of Stessel. 2 players of 500, which Volt is already on low HP. Right now, Vigo, and 1 more kill, and there he is. Triple kill for Vigo, 9-6 in the scoreboard. And then we're gonna see maybe AAB is gonna take this first map.
Yeah, the job ain't done yet, but they've really set themselves up for success. The foundation has been laid. Win the Glocks should be an even easier task than the Tech 9s, and that also puts them in a great space economically, right? Where they got to keep pretty much all of their rifles in the previous. They should be keeping 4 or 5 rifles in this round. At that point, 500 have to chew through... They have to win the next, which is going to be a rifle. They have to chew through 2 or even 3 more rifle buys. It's just going to be difficult. Again, I think OB have laid the perfect foundation here.
Yeah, and then because right now of the new economy meta for CTs, since Valve dropped that update, when you kill a T player, you wanna earn like $50 or so. So yeah,
What is going on?
I see Vigo.
There you go. Yeah, no, it was funny because like the off was missing, Becker was missing 3 times, I believe, on a Glock. Then the AK wasn't. It felt like they had like anti-aim or something, like just avoiding the bullets. But I think Rainwaker going down. I mean, there's no conversation about who wins this round, but that kill just makes sure that that's a true statement.
Exactly.
Pistols are so dainty, man. They're just, you can't take them down. They can't take down anyone either, but they're doing a good job of avoiding, dodging these bullets like in the Matrix.
Yeah, Matrix. See, Becker has right now a task to do it, but Vigo, oh damn, Vigo and Molo try to do the best for them, but right now Cypher. And then Vigo again, triple kill for him. Like I said, man, Vigo is one of those players that cast a sparkle in my eyes.
Yeah,
10 in the scoreboard.
I think it's cool that he has found his way on OB, because I was casting some of those pre-C games as well, and he was just one of those guys that you felt like needed to play like 1 tier higher, and I think he has finally found himself on a roster that, yeah, is competitive. He can do his carrying from time to time, but ultimately much better home than a year ago.
Yeah, exactly. And if you check, I think the former team members of that pre-C squad were also very good. Now we see KX taking down Cypher, 4 versus 4.
That's a
like
weird
I said,
start.
Yeah,
Becker goes down with firing 1 shot that's not even close to hitting, and somehow Cypher falls to, I think it was an MP9 there. So that kind of resets the round, where 500 now want to figure out, they want to go towards B. Seems like a full commitment, but what? OBF completely gamble stacked B. Kill goes the way of 500 though. They want to push through on it. That's crazy. There you go. Yeah, he listens what we have to say. Problem is though, you've left nobody on the A side. I can't believe there's not actually a single player on A. Going for a whole B gamble stack in a 4v4 is crazy. But I guess for now it's okay. They have a player advantage. As long as they can move together and just trade, like, they should be winning this round still. And who else than Vigo to arrive from short? The spacing is off though. If Vigo falls here, he's kind of in big trouble, and he's not going to be checking this free kill for Rainwaker. He gets tagged up, sure, but Volt is going to be there to assist. Rainwaker goes down, Volt in a 1v2. Can't find the first. It's a good retake after all from OB.
Yeah, good stuff. Good job
just
by
just
AAB.
gamble, kids. Look how well gambling works out, huh?
Well, gamble. I'm not that type of guy to gamble stuff, but
no,
but yeah.
I'm joking.
Now, guys, gamble with responsibility, guys. Okay. Do not gamble more than you probably gonna need. So
We're talking to
this
tier
flash
3 betters in Twitch chat and in Kick chat. Sorry, I don't think your message will reach many ears, but agreed. +1.
But yeah, well, round 18, 11-6 to AAB. Still 500 with no economy right now for 3 Tech 9s. Uh-oh. Okay. And now they shut up. they told me to shut up. 1 minute and 26 seconds in this round.
Honestly, this is a good chance for 500. They have 2 AKs now, and they're going A, where they can just wrap around towards long, and I mean, it's 2v5 at this point. They're just not even ready for this again, getting caught off guard, and Vigo, it goes down with no impact. That's a round. That's a flawless round with Tech 9s and a hero AK only, and honestly, the only person to blame for OB is themselves. I don't know how they... I just don't know how. They're unaware of the fast apps walk-up, sure, but then they're unaware of the long wrap as well. Just nothing goes their way.
I think it was miscommunication, to be honest. But well, 7 rounds for 500, which turns out to be like from a round of Tech 9s again.
Yeah, I feel like if this ended 13-6, I would have been really disappointed in 500, especially with how close the first half was, with 500 actually playing better in the first half, I'd say. It's good to see that there's still some fight in them, because sometimes you lose to 5-7s and it just puts a bad dent in you mentally. The previous round, though, at least takes away one layer of OB's economy, because that's another huge problem you have right now if you're 500. You have to win this round, and because it's Inferno and somebody will most likely save, there's a buy coming in the next as well, right? So you're just walking up a huge hill here. Oh, booster for Becker. Gotta be careful, somebody could have tucked in like a cubby there, but he seems focused on banana.
Becker, if he can manage to grab it, he missed it. Now a nice smoke towards the balcony. Tried again to push. You see. Stesso tries to take one, and Molo again does the trade. 3 versus 3 situation, but try to make again, but Cypher one more time tries to take this round for 500. Right now Molo alone with that P2000, but already Becca is the only player alive for AAB, and this round is going to be towards 500.
Oh, you're dead. You're not dead.
No.
I feel like they know how low HP he is, so you kind of want to hunt him down, right? Rhinoacre is going to have a look. And Cirque most likely walking towards CT as well. I don't know if Becker gets to save this. We'll probably need to hit another shot. Or just hide. It's always a good option.
Much better to hide. Yeah. Much better to hide. 8th round in the score for 500. Right now, we see AAB with the money much higher. And Stesso is only one with that NP9. I mean, to me, if I were Stesso, I probably talk to a teammate of mine and probably like throw a flash towards banana and then try to do that crazy push. But yeah, those Molos also.
Yeah, now you just have to break through that last layer of economy that OB had. You take down these rifles. Oh my god, what is happening? Rainwaker jumps out. I can't believe that works. What in the flash hell is that?
Nice.
How he gets the 3-piece there? I don't know. I don't know what is going on.
The flash thrown by Cypher.
I mean, I've seen that with like Tech 9s. I haven't seen somebody just full on W keying, jumping out of the apps with an AK. But yeah, as you say, because of the flashes, I mean, it works out to perfection. Okay. Well, that's 9. That should be 10. That should be 500 winning 4 in a row now. Or 5 in a row, excuse me. Because M4 and MP9, that's it.
Yeah, if they manage like to win one more round, besides this round, I'm gonna rethink between AAB and 500. I'm gonna guess like 500 is going to take this map. But this game is not end. It's not finished. So there's a lot of play to do. And let's see. We're gonna see a technical pause for AAB. They were obliged to do it. So What are they gonna do in this round?
Swag 7.
Well,
that's always cool to see on Inferno. We'll see if
Oh,
there's
yeah,
a
Mag
half
7.
wall play, perhaps. I think Apex
Probably one
made
of
it
the-
famous in one of the last tournaments of this year. When you just camp there with the Swag 7, got like a 4-piece. It is a weapon that you don't see often, but I think Inferno is one of the best places to use it. Or towards Boiler. You know, each spots are great for just close-range combat. I actually like this setup from Obi, where if you walk into apps, like, you are kind of giving Obi the advantage, because close range, I actually favor the Mag 7 or the MP9 over an AK, right? Because you can move more freely left to right. It's going to be interesting how this one goes. Hampus already with a very forward position, though, and oh, he's spotted! Nice headshot by Vigo! Yeah, long range kind of there, medium range for sure. Didn't believe it's going to connect and turn into the kill, but it does. And now you're kind of scared if you're 500. You're not sure anymore if you want to attack those apps, because, you know, Swag 7 lurking in the shadows, close range, that is not something you want to even attempt to challenge. They run away, and Becker moves in. This is crazy plays, but Cirque spots it. Good catch. Yeah, if Becker gets away to 100 there, it's game over. Here, Vigo now should be expected in
Vigo.
Boiler.
Oh, damn, but did manage to take down another one. Okay, I think the damage is done for this round. Let's see. Ah, but damn, Stesso and KX, what they can do the best to try to win the one more round for their team. And right now, Rain Waker is in huge trouble. Bomb is planted. Where he should hide. The position is really good for him. Rain Waker. 1 versus 2 situation. Try to clutch for 500. KX already throw it, but KX managed to win this duel. And round 12 in the board for AAB. Good stuff also for Stesso with that MP9. Another tactical pause for 500. But yeah, those 2 kills from Swag 7 was... Oh, no. It was tactical pause for AAB. Very strange. But yeah,
I kind of get that. I think, like, they were in the lead 11-5 here. They should have just closed out the game, and they lose 3 rifle rounds in a row, right? So now, when they can convert with Swag 7s, kind of playing not their defaults, I think they just want to make sure that they know what the default is going to be and maybe how they adjust it a little bit so that they can actually win a rifle round, because they haven't for the last 3. So, you know, use your tac pauses. There's no reason not to call it. Would agree that 500 also benefit from just kind of figuring out what your game plan is here. One thing is for sure, it needs to convert 3 rounds here to push it to an overtime.
Okay. Now we see the 2 players in the banana from AAB. But yeah, but if you can see, the AWP is in the apartments. Exactly. That 2 players in the apartments, probably trying to block that push. But yeah, till now, bomb site B is a no-go from 500. 1 minute and 10 seconds, and then 500 are trying to go towards the apartments. And this is a good chance for Becker and Molo to take down this map. But when I see Molo tries to take one, and another one, Molo! Double kill from him, and right now trades the trade from Bolt. 3 versus 2 situation in this bomb site.
And they're not going to be expecting one pit and one mini pit, right? Because there is QX arriving, weird timing there, but QX spotted Cypher, that's for sure. Cypher is clearing library as well, actually. No, maybe he didn't spot him. Oh, Cypher, hold on. They are going A, though, trying to pre-fire. What is going on?
Wait a second from Vigo.
How?
Wait a second,
no.
Vigo.
Oh no, Vigo!
Oh my god, Vigo, we can do this!
The two-piece can be found. It's just Stesso in the 1v2 now. What a crazy round that is, man. I don't know how, but 500 have done it. Cypher is huge there. Gets 2 kills, gets the bomb down. Volt with 2 as well. It's up to Stesso to clutch this one out. A decent performance so far, but this would really secure the dub. Oh, here's the drop. Volt to be there as well. Now he knows about both, needs the kills and can't find them. 500, a miracle conversion there. I can't believe they actually win that one out.
Damn, man. I mean, these 2 kills from Molo probably was like, that was it, but that timing from Cypher was precious for 500. 10th round in the score for 500, maybe. And right now, I thought, yeah, right now AAB don't have any money, so yeah, they probably can like strike them if they manage. Let's see.
Another chance to close things out. They've went for a bit of a conservative buy. Oh, nice, but shot. Becker! Yeah, the one hero rifle you have. An op strikes big. Taking down Volt. Rotations now being made towards that B site, and it kind of has to be Cypher again. It's Hampus and Cypher on the entries, but 3 players towards B, and Becker has relocated again. He hits another shot here, that can be game. Oh, when he walks Becker into the danger here, he needs to get one here. He's not going to get away. Surely not. How? He's alive. He's off. And the third doesn't connect, though. Zerg burns him down. There's still 2 more defenders who get aggressive. And the FAMAS can't really find much for now. But they're also overlooking Stesso as a possibility. Now they spot him. This is chaos all across. But Stecho and QX come out superior. Damn. They convert. There you go. Becker 2-piece is enough to set up his teammates for success here. OB, huge victory for them. Taking down 500, not an easy feat, especially after Cypher has been added to this roster. Setting themselves up for success, man.
Exactly. Well, they managed to win this map. And let's see the skill feed, the KDA. And we're going to see that Vigo was the map star player. 1.24 KD and 84 ADR. So, huge congratulations to AAB, who managed to go 1-0 in this series.
Yeah, I think that's pretty deserved. We both kind of glazed Vigo. We said that, you know, on Prezi he was looking like one of the stronger players. He was looking like a player that deserves that promotion to a tier better team. I think he has gotten that promotion, and I think he's not letting anyone down. Like, that was a really good performance by Vigo. The rest of the OB squad stand tall as well. It's an exciting team to watch. The tier 3 Astralis, their calling, their utility is good. And on top of that, they maybe don't have star players, but they definitely have the team spirit. Taking down a team that definitely has star players, the side of 500. They'll be going down on Inferno, and now it's actually up to 500 to try and come back here. We have 1, potentially 2 more maps to go. Yeah, I think we're gonna go on a break and return with 500's picks. See you guys on the other side.
Might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat. Let me send it home. It's too late for the endings, bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show. Breaking bones, paintings here, but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below,
Flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Breaking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within. So I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that fee. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings, bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones, paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below,
Flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Breaking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within.
empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence.
sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. I'm talking Beamer all clean, fit too mean. Finger all shiny on my baby's diamond ring. I was on a high till I caught onto the scene. Swear I lost my heart when I fell in love with things. Rookie year went broke like Jalen Rose. Got to fight so my soul to the things I own.
1 minute to go.
Locked in and got my mind right. Prioritizing, got my business and my time right. Wristwatch, no TikTok, you know the crown. I get guap, then flip stocks, you know it now. My baby's loyal and she holds it down. Play with my fam and I might blame you, but it's going down.
It's already 40
Not gon'
seconds
trip
before the
if
start.
the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the
30
loot.
seconds before start.
2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot.
15 seconds
2020
back.
vision, I want all the loot. Windows tinted, never rented, but I been
10
accused.
seconds before
Numbers
start.
up and we need no recruits. Leather loafers for the tailored suits. Making
5,
moves that you could never do. You sure I'm
3,
cool, but I'm
2,
never amused. When I cop it by the
And welcome back to Galaxy Battle, welcome back to 500 versus OB alongside me, Wander, and we are about to head into Mirage. That is a map picked by 500 as now they have to piece their way back into this best of 3. They lose Inferno to OB, it's a map picked by OB, and it's a map where they were honestly the better team, like they deserved to win that match, 13-10 the final scoreline, so definitely close. And with 500 being heavy favorites, we're kind of expecting them to win Mirage, aren't we?
Yeah, exactly, Davis. Mirage is the do or die for 500. If they don't manage to win this map, they probably gonna say bye-bye in this Galaxy Battle Phase 5. But first and foremost, let's see what they can do in this map. And let's go to the final map, maybe.
I feel like we gotta change the funk, huh? We've had the funk for like 3-4 months at this point. Like, let's get a new beat, you know, I'm sure there's plenty of funk songs. It's not a bad song, but, you know, let's switch it up a little bit, boys. Production, I'm talking to you.
Yeah, you would need to talk to Pleasure.
Pleasure, please, my friend. I am begging you. No, we're joking around. We were saying that, yeah, you guys can't hear him, but he came up all worried, like, oh my god, what are you saying to me? We were talking that we should change up the funk a little bit, you know, before the match starts. Nothing too important. I love that the production is super responsive. We'll see how responsive OB are to this B-side hit. It's a quick one. 500 arriving with the Glocks. This fight is still going on in apps. Hampus somehow wins that one out. Stesso and Malo, though, coming in with the tappy taps. As Stesso finds another, it's just Hampus and Volt. Wow, can't believe they actually responded this quite well. And I think on top of that, 500's aim is just not there.
Exactly. Hampus and Volt in huge trouble for this first round. On their map pick. Volt tries to take down players of AAB, but right now they are in a huge task to do it. And now Hampus try to one, takes 2, and there was 3 players on down. And right now Hampus with the 4K. Let's see if they can do the ace. Becker alone, but Becker tries to take down and Volt. Oh my god, man! Hampus with Volt scores it up for 500.
How do you fail that? That's a 4v2? Where all you have to do is simply not peek. Yeah, I mean, they were low, but god damn, I can't believe Hampus doesn't go down without a kill, actually. Like, if we remember how the round started, there was this apps engagement that we kind of saw start, then we switched to a different player, then like 2 seconds later we switched back to Hampus, and he was still fighting QX. So, if anything, QX could have sealed the round with that kill. I don't want to put too much blame on him, but This will be 500 miraculously getting the first and triggering a knee-jerk reaction of a force buy from Obi.
Let's see. No full MP9's back right now. Makes his contribution. And right now Cypher does the trade. 2 4-on-4. But Stesso, it's captured by that Nathan right now. Everything is going nice for 500. 1 minute and 5 seconds. Vigo takes that SSG.
He spots a sandwich player. The problem... Oh, he spots the bomb as well. What?
Why?
Yeah, as I was trying to say, the
Yikes.
problem is Palace. Because you can just peek in from Palace and just get the easy kill.
Yeah.
So Cypher finds QX, that's it. An
Yeah,
okay
that-
attempt. Not sticking the landing.
That was too bad, man. Like, bad luck. But yeah, Molo right now alone with that NP9 in his hands. But yeah, it's probably just gonna get caught. Yeah, exactly. Ampus takes down Molo, and right now 2-0 for 500. Yeah, but Becker did a good shot right there. But yeah, Cypher just was the star of this round. Yeah, 2-0 right now. Guys, don't forget to type in the chat !Galaxy to participate in the giveaway. So, and then you can earn skin. Let's see. Now a nade trade by Ampus, but right now Becca with the AUSP, but now Bolt takes down with that Galil, and right now Rainwaker Cirque. There you go. Third round in the score. Too easy right now for 500. Now let's see the first buy round. Right now.
Yeah, that's just a clean, feel-good round, right? One where you should be winning, you do it confidently. 3-0, good stuff. Let's see what the rifles can do from Obi. Again, I mean, I don't want to say it, but I feel like we have to see Nuke here. I don't see a other outcome.
We don't know.
I know. I'm in my head, bro. Like
In your head.
I'm already on
In your
Nuke.
head, yeah.
Obviously, I think Obi have shown on Inferno that they can hang, and again, like this should have kind of been a 2-0, 3-0 start for them if they hadn't lost that 4v2 in the pistol. So, I think still a close game.
Yeah, maybe, but
B-side is open though, and they have 3 towards
Yeah.
Zaps. Obviously, you're gonna wait out the
Right
smoke, but bit of gambling. This is down to Malo. Malo falls there. That's the site completely open. Can we get the Malo spec? This is over.
yeah,
the round
he's
is done.
He's done.
Yeah.
He's done.
QX will try to come in with hell, but it's literally 1v5 for him on the site. Gets some damage in, and then 3 players show up. Oh, they even have the backstabs on this. The wheels come off in this one for Obi.
Absolutely wrecked in this round.
That's why you don't gamble, kids. They put 3 on A, 1 towards mid, and yeah, not the gamble you want to take in that scenario.
Exactly. And I mean, like that full spray by, I think it was KX, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, yeah. It was KX in the bomb site B, but man, those shots cannot landed in the player of 500. So yeah, fourth round for 500. 4-0.
Yeah, and it's something about the speed at which they just put those first 4 on the board. Like, I think for Obi as well, losing that 4v2 in the pistol just kinda disrupts you, let's use that word, mentally. Yeah, you kind of need to come back like right now. Losing the pistol, it's okay. You know, 0-3 start is okay. Losing the first rifle, that starts to get into the danger territory, right? MR12 is all about those impact rounds. God forbid you lose the first pistol and the first 2 rifles. Like, that's 7-0 possibly.
Okay.
They will have this
right
2k buy though. Yeah.
Vigo, but Vigo right now takes down Empus. But yeah, right now it's like a very like a neutral terrain, you know.
Given the riflery, yeah.
Yeah. Probably if KX managed to take down Cypher right now, but oh my god, Cypher! Man, this guy, man, is so crisp with these gunshots, and right now Becker tries to take, and right now Cirque gets the better of him, and right now 2 versus 3, 53 seconds. Yeah, I probably just saved this round, to be honest. I don't think that...
I get that. I will say that Vigo is in a interesting position. We'll see what comes out of it, but Malo gets the kill. Rainwaker is clearing Palace, and Vigo with his knife out. Yeah, maybe you should have saved, I guess. Malo's position is known. He doesn't know that Cirque is so low. So it's like, you probably just save the M4, I guess. It's a tough call to make, but nothing comes out of that backstab.
Okay, I mean, I understand that they try like to do a backstab, but man, like with so low HP, I don't think that you can do anything. But yeah, sometimes that happens. Fifth round in a row, 5-0. So yeah, probably AAB needs to rethink their strategy right now before everything goes too late.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, it's like, it's 5-0, but really, if you look at the impactful rounds, like the ones that are not lopsided in terms of the buys, it's like 2-0, right? It's the pistol and the first rifle going the way of 500. Obviously, that last round they have some rifles as well, but it is a bit unfortunate just how one-sided it can become if you lose 2 or 3 important rounds in a row. So, not the best of starts. But, you know, I'll actually agree with you a couple of rounds ago. I think there's still some game to be played. But it is one where OB need to get around on the board, like, right now. So I think it's small they called attack pause. You make sure you win this round. You can win 2 in a row. That's breaking the economy almost of 500.
Yeah, but I mean, like, KX needs, like, to step up. Because until now he didn't, like, even get a kill. And right now,
yep,
Mirage in this modern era of Counter-Strike, I think right now the city side, it's much important that actually it is on this side, because if you manage to like to do like 3-4 rounds or 5 rounds as a T, probably city is much easier in the terms of work, you know. And I know that I don't manage like to watch a lot of games like of Mirage, because to be honest, Mirage to me is
Mirage sucks.
Yeah, it sucks.
Mirage is
like,
poop, yeah. Agreed.
Yeah, like I'm a more like ancient or like a newbies guy who see matches. So yeah,
this is a bit messy. They're on the site already. That's the crazy part, right? Because there is so much resources delegated towards mid from the CTs, they've made it onto the site. Cirque is just doing Cirque things, I guess. And it's another round or 500 before even planting the bomb, or almost putting OB in a position where they just have to save. And this is the rifle round, mind you. So nothing changes really. Inferno might have been one thing, but you know, if there's a team that actually likes Mirage, that's contrary to us, I guess it's 500. That's their turf, man.
Yeah. 6 round in the score for 500. And I mean, this is going to be really difficult for AAB if this continues.
Oh, just a nice round from 500. The calling is good. They know where to engage, how to engage. It's really good that they send 2 towards mid, and because there's so much fight, OB kinda skimp on the resources on A. So, I love what I'm seeing from 500, and Inferno was a close game. This one, I think the score line of 0-6 perfectly reflect what we've seen. One can only wonder how things could have went if OB didn't lose that 4v2 in the pistol. I think that kind of just lost them, mentally kind of put them in a bad place for the remaining of this map.
Yeah. Exactly, Davis. I don't know what they should do, but they need to at least get like 4 rounds if they can actually like do a comeback on the P side. But yeah, 1 minute and 6 seconds till the round ends. So until now, it's Gucci for AAB. But let's see. Everything until now, it's all part. If Stesso managed to stay alive, and also Vigo, but Vigo right now, yeah, Vigo is catched, and right now Stesso. Until now he's alone, but now we have the Cavalry, but the Cavalry cannot help him, and right now Volt takes down Stesso, and now KX and Becca. Right now KX tries right now to kill someone, and now kills Rainwaker, and now 3-2 versus 4. Yeah, 1 more round to save. Exactly. Those Molos, those nades, man, and that flash, that combination of utility was brutal for AAB.
Yeah, not much to add to that. I mean, again, you are seeing what you're seeing. This is 500 much better on Mirage. Hampus, for goodness sake, is 10-3, talking about a frag in IGL. Cypher doing his work, everyone showing up, and then you have the MVP of the previous map, right? Vigo, somebody who I think deserves the praise. Unfortunately, showing that he too can be inconsistent. You get MVP on Inferno, now you find 2 kills in the entirety of Mirage. And you know what's weird is that it's Mirage. Like, if anything, I expect always the closest games to be had on Mirage, because that's not exactly like Nuke or Overpass where, oh, one team might upset you in a huge way because, like, their strats are much better. This map has been played probably, you know, 10,000 times by each of these players. 5,000 for sure, so you'd expect a bit more equal.
Yeah, and Hampus, when he used to play in NIP, basically one of the picks of NIP was Virage.
Come on.
So yeah, Cypher again. My
It's
God,
over.
man, this guy.
I mean, yeah, it's a good double from Cypher, but it's also Becker missing a free shot in a sense. Like, he had his crosshair on him, he had the advantage in that fight, simply whiffing, you know? So it really is one of those situations where not only 500 play really well, OB are just not even close to how they look like on Inferno.
Yeah, see, right now, Cirque.
Come on, dude.
Come on, guys. Right now, I think you guys are just throwing rounds at it. But yeah, Davis, this is not looking good for AAB. After a good show in Inferno, but yeah, man, they need to step it up in this map.
I think they're already thinking about the next one, man.
Yeah.
Like, I think their mental is kind of, well, it's 0-8. Surely you still try and you're not going to just, like, throw rounds, but I think mentally you're like, okay, well, I guess not today on Mirage. Maybe we can do our best on Nuke, you know, like, the best of 3 is still not over. It's just that Mirage is not a playground where they can really hang at, you know, they just get bullied out of it, it seems. Just don't lose 0-13, that's the only thing there. You know, losing a map badly is fine, losing 0-13 and then having to play the decider, I think that is the ultimate we ain't gonna do this mentality.
Yeah, 8-0. But man, he's going to become a really like a trash game, like between 500, because AAB cannot handle this constant, like I said, ampas again. This constant like coordination of 500. Right now, ampas, they managed to take down 2 players. Let's see. Eka gets the damage right now. Well, let's see. Molo, wow, no, good job, Crystal right now. This is Molo, triple kill for him, and the 4K.
Okay.
Wow, nice. That's what I'm talking about.
Hold on.
Let's see, Rainwaker, and now good job by Molo. Man, they needed to wake up, man. Like I said, and they finally managed to get 1 round in the board. But yeah, this M41 was really good show for Molo.
Yeah, maybe that's what you need. Although the game already feels done, like if one of the players can approach it with a mentality that's not in fact done, and you can lead by example, right? Getting that initial 3-piece by Molo, the rest may follow suit. The rest may rub off on that momentum, on that vibe that Molo is bringing to the team. But I'd say they need these last 3. Like, I don't think 3-9 is even going to be enough, so winning this round would be crucial. Unfortunately, Vigo has already been lost, having a really rough game here. QX is on 1 kill as well, so it has to be Becker maybe. I don't know, the timing is really weird there, and Cypher just goes unnoticed. Now that drop from Becker is heard. He's kind of lucky to be alive there. Volt could have peaked at any time. 500 plays super slow though, so OB just started to panic. They have player disadvantage, so obviously in a situation like that you kind of have to take some early picks, you know, you have to take some early fights to try and bring that advantage back before the execute comes in, at which point it's going to be much more difficult. They've done well to avoid 500, and actually they've stacked the correct bomb site for now. This is going to be a B hit, can still work out for OB, man. The third player will not be expected.
Yeah, well, if Becker managed to kill one of the 500 players, maybe they can do something, but right now Volt and Cirque, oh my god. Man, these pushes are amazing. Right now Becker tried to do the best of him, tried to save this team. Let's see what we can do, but Cirque, yeah, 9-1 in the scoreboard, man. That, like I said, this coordination, this team play of 500 is just helping them a lot. Right now it was Volt helping it so much in this round, and right now 9-1 in the scoreboard.
Yeah, again, at least it's not 0-13, I guess. That's what you kind of get out of this. If there was any chance of a comeback, those 4 rounds are absolutely crucial. Especially given how you're on the CT side, which on Mirage doesn't matter too much, but technically is a bit better. And now 500 just want to finish the business here still quickly. Vigo gets 1, finally a kill for him, but he's just going to get mollowed out of that position. Everyone, all of the CTs are on site or on its perimeter though. You gotta be careful if you're 500, maybe slow this down a little bit, because Malo will find another one with the spam. They still want to go for this, but just the sheer amount of CT players is really concerning. Nice flash though. Yeah, sorry, smoke. That's a gap found now. 3v3.
3 versus 3.
Slow things down a little bit. Uh-oh, but there's Cirque. Yeah, because they slowed down, OB think that maybe they've rotated away and just a bit of a too fast of a peak there. And now you shouldn't, like, Stesso, you know there's an op somewhere nearby. Like, you don't want to meet the same fate QX just did with 1 kill to his name. So they kind of slow things down. They go back and just re-smoke connector. Which is an interesting smoke, because stairs, I mean, yeah, I guess if the setup is for Rainwaker, just get the kill, that works. Becker 1v3. Has been doing okay in this map. One of the better players. Finds the first. Circlo as well. 25 seconds. They're just going to be holding this, though. Holding together. Okay. Shot missed! Almost failing that one. Nice attempt by Becker, but I think 500 setup there is just too strong, right? They pretty much stand on top and at the bottom. Like, how do you deal with that, even with the missed shot? You can't.
Yeah, nice try by Becker. But yeah, Rainwaker, again, a nice run by him. It's what they, right now, I think that like 500 probably is playing with so much confidence, like they forgot about Inferno, so let's see. Cypher again. Cypher and now Ampus. My god, man, these shots are amazing by 500. They are playing so well right now. Like I said, I think that AAB must like forget this map and then just trying to focus for the next map. This Nuke decider, but yeah, amazing stuff. And then Molo tries to take down the Empress, but yeah, 3 versus 2. Probably the last round of this first half. Yeah. And yeah, Packers might try to push, but Rainwaker takes down. And right now, Molo alone. And right now, Rainwaker with another double kill, which means 11 in the board for 500 as Ampus troops march on. And right now, like I said, guys, don't forget to type !Galaxy to participate in the giveaway. So let's roll.
Yeah, the giveaway might be the most exciting thing about this first half, man. It's just a slaughter from 500, and now we'll get to give back to the community. It is Tagu with the Glock Vogue. It's a nice skin, to be honest. I think it actually has increased in price as well, because that's a pink, and now the reds are expensive, so you can trade this up. You'll figure it out. Just drop your stuff in the chat. What you think about the update? I feel like you have some thoughts, huh?
Yeah, bro, like I understand, but Valve, like I was trying to do, like to bring back to the community like a way to have knives. I understand that, but man, since the new update, I tried like to have a knife, which I was about to buy like 5 covered skins, but yeah, man, right now with the new prices, it's like a no-go for me, bro. Like I'm too old for that, and right now I have another stuff to pay, and my bills are not gonna pay them alone. So yeah, I need to pay.
Well,
my
look,
bills.
you do the trade up, you get Butterfly Emerald, and then you sell it, and you have pretty much a free year of expenses. No problem, no problem.
Yeah. But yeah, man. Like I said, right now my properties it's in another deck of skins.
Oh, what is going on, dude?
I'm almost there, so okay.
Surely not a 4v1 this time. Like, this is kind of what was the start of the downfall in that first half, losing the pistol 4v2, and from there all hell breaks loose on their side. Hey man, not too bad. This time we'll get some kills through. Alright. 11-2. Still feels like Nuke is just around the corner. 500 go for the force. I guess at this point you have a 9-round advantage. It doesn't matter. You force, you don't force. It doesn't matter if you just sit in the corner and put fingers into your nose for the next 5 rounds. Like, you just need to, man.
I'm probably like I'm gonna force like I'm already winning by 11-2, so
yeah, why not? Might as well.
Yeah. It might work.
It might work. Especially as Hampus gets the opening kill. Now he can just hide in the smoke, and that's just such a menace to deal with now. And he taps out, almost gets another kill, but it's Cypher with one. Still a player advantage for 500, but there's no way to retrieve these weapons. So 2 MAC-10s and a Gull is a stronger side to have. Bomb planted, that CT lurk smoke comes in. Becker playing in front of it. He will punish anyone getting out of window. This is a really good setup by OB. As Vigo now catches the market player. You can't really get past this, and when you try to, you're going to be jumping up through window against a MAC-10. So, an impossible round should be that Molly helps. And OB win against the Force, although good effort by 500, honestly.
Yeah, at least the economy is gonna be there, to be honest. I don't think that was much of like a wasted round for 500, but yeah, probably the economy after these kills that they managed to take down 3 players of AAB, so yeah. Yeah, like I said, it probably the ISO not gonna work too much, but yeah, they managed like again to force another round and then try to.
I feel like if Hampus gets that second kill, like walking out of the smoke, that could have been what a 4v2 at one point, right? Because Cypher got that kill as well. And yeah, I think it kind of comes down to Cypher there and to Hampus there. Unfortunately, misses, but he hits that shot, man. That could have been the round.
Okay.
This time the Deagle is having less impact, though. I always feel like whenever there's like Deagles or, you know, a Force on the other side, if you get the opening kill, there's a chance. If you don't get it, then yeah, that's it. Rainwaker tries, but...
Yeah, it was a nice shot by Rainwaker. Yeah, right now, for 4 versus 3. Still, Rainwaker. Molo. That's risky. Right now, 4 versus True. Iampas, but a nice small nade by Molo. And the 4th round in for AAB. And right now, we're going to the full buy. Right now, 50. I mean, probably right now, I think that 500 is going to probably end this map as quickly as they can. I think that they shouldn't like continue in this frame. So I mean, that's it. Okay, sir, nice.
Ooh,
good job by
shot.
Shot by Sir.
Good engagement towards
Ball
connector.
right now.
Oh my, no!
No way! No way!
Alright,
Vault
get us out of
Beagle.
here.
Molo right now and Cypher, and there he is. Like I said,
that's
man,
a hard break,
I don't
man.
know, bro. I don't know, man. Volt, I don't know how he managed to stay alive, even after he got a flash. But man, it was like such a bad luck to the AAB player. Man, too bad, too bad. $12-4 in the score.
Something about finishing as fast as possible.
Yeah, exactly. Right now, good stuff by Volt. Right now, Volt takes down Becker. Well, that's a good first impression to end this second map. And right now, Volt double kill
away.
from him. Damn, man, that's good stuff.
Yeah, Sir gets tagged up. I guess there's still a world. If OB can... no, there's no world.
No. No way.
Yeah, the world has exploded.
No way, bro.
It's an apocalypse.
And now Cypher, yeah, takes down Vigo, and right
Make
now,
it flawless.
Stesso alone. And there he is, 13 in the scoreboard, and as we managed 500, managed to take ground against AAB with this map of Mirage. And yeah, I probably think that it was it's going to be like a pretty quick game, but right now, yeah, everything that went about Inferno right now is going to get decided in Nuke. So as you can see, Rainwaker has been the map star player with 1.75 of KD, so very good stats and 88 or ADR. And yeah, let's see what we can expect from Nuke from 500.
Yeah, I think there is no point in even talking about Mirage, right? That's a map where 500, it's one of their first picks. They have a good win rate on. OB win it like 1 time out of 4. Could have had more rounds, I guess. Could have not lost that first pistol round, 4v2, which turned into an absolute mess afterwards. But it's okay, you know. Again, this was I don't see a way how this could have been a 2-0. OB do good to win Inferno. You know, 500 come back on Mirage as expected, and now we have Nuke, which again is a map sharing very similar win rates for both teams. It's good for 500. It's not too good for OB, but I'm sure they'll at least get more than 2 rounds, hopefully. We're going to go on a break and return with Nuke, figure out how things go there. See you guys after the break.
Yeah.
Woo! Woo! Look, I just been keeping my poise. Made by the million, but still unemployed. They text me about green, but not on Android. She not my shawty, she filling the void. I make the sounds that cut through the noise. He think he a man, but he chillin' with boys. Put down the liquor, start drinking LaCroix. The pain wasn't choice, but now I rejoice. My uncle had told me that I was the one. I played the shit smart, now my bread getting dumb. Lil' shawty had hit me, said she wanna come. Her dresses is black, but she not a nun. I'm so Pasadena, cause that's where I'm from. Some bangers, some hoes. Them with guns, they scheming for riches, they playing in numb. I'm second, I wins cause I'm second to none. Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go. I ain't had to eat snooze in a minute. Got the bag, then I took it independent. Model 3, you know it's not rented. Authentic, every vibe is a minute. Fresh days, now we jumping out the ceiling. Tough times made a diamond out of feelings. All facts, they can't question what I'm dealing. Got house, we must focus on the building. Just some love, now I'm feeling so prolific. Hustle loud, much you don't get it. Seen the highs and the lows, it's terrific. It's a job to hate, that's why I love the critics. Self-made, I ain't gotta ask permission. Turn my pain into fire, no ignition. Only when the money talk, when I listen. I put the city on my back and the dissing, huh? Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go.
May the truth be told, I was down bad, now I got it on go. Finna count my dough till my thumb got slit. Put my neck on glitz, put my name on the list. Finna shine on the bitch, I'm from the bay, been player one, way too clean. I was born this way, this my DNA. I was EBT, now the bread on the way was the ETA. I done took my payment, it sound too clean. I'm a trail ass nigga, never thought I can't. Got $1 on me, what is life but a dream? I've been living my faith, nigga turn me up. I ain't even hit 10, bro, this shit like wait, let them feel my bass. Finna test your jaw like my last name Davis. Heard your slap, but it sound outdated. What you rated? I got a 10 in the backseat, peeling off clothes. I'm 5 from the crib, and she putting on a show. Tell him eat my dust when the green light show. I'ma peel it off, niggas don't want this smoke. Little nigga, you don't want this smoke. I'ma spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. Spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ash get cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. Spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, I'm lying, I'm on fire, no fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm lying. I jump up and count my blessings. Yeah, I ball out so hard, got them thinking I'm man with the yeah, look at me manifesting. I'm in love with the bread and look at the spread. I'm thinking I'm blueberry central. Sign on the dotted circle the amount. Hella O's like I went running routes. I wanted this since I jumped off of the porch. I've been in free since I lived on River's couch. Gold frames on me leading the charge. My eyes is open, I can see it to Mars. I'm Steve with the Mac serving up genius bars. Reach for the ceiling, nigga. I'm the same little nigga with a got to smile. I never backtrack. I'm a long way from home with the block too hot. I ain't touching on road, break ground when I grow. I was kissed by a rose. Niggas wouldn't go a mile if they lace my souls. I could walk on air like I'm stepping on stone. I'ma spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, I'm lying, I'm on fire, no fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm lying, no fire, I'm lying, no fire.
Artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too. My cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. "30 seconds before start. Seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back, everybody, to another map in this best of 3 between 500 against AAB. So, Davis, how do you feel about these two maps and coming to the third one?
I think it's an interesting way how we got here, right? OB win their map pick, then Mirage is Could have been a 13-0, honestly. Could have been an email, if anything. OB do win 4, but just not a map they looked even remotely close to winning. And now we have Nuke. A map where very similar stats are shared, actually. If you look at Mirage and Nuke win rates, it's 58% on Mirage, 57% for 500 on Nuke. And for OB, it's 27% Mirage, 29 Nuke. So, a map that they win once, maybe, you know, out of 3-4 games played. It's not going to be easy. It is not going to be easy. It's good to see that OB have won their map pick, so at least they still have the chance, you know, they still have pushed this to the third map in a sense. But I think, honestly, winning the knife round would go a long way. Shout out to our observers, both of them, Evolution on the actual OBS and the new Wonder as well.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. It's been just such a blast to observe these matches for this year. And yeah, let's see. Right now, taking part, like casting one game, it feels good, man. So yeah, 500 managed to win this knife round, so probably this gonna starting on CT, and yeah, that's gonna do it right now. And now, guys, don't forget to type in the chat !Galaxy to participate in the giveaway. So yeah, and you can manage to win a skin. So yeah, guys, the last map of this series of the pool of 2-2. Don't forget that after this game ends, we're gonna have another one between 3 against, if I'm not mistaken, Novaq. So yeah, so let's then start this map with a bang, and we see then Empus right now takes down Vigo on the outside, and right now smokes thrown up by AAB players and Volt on the vent. Actually, going right now, Rainwaker and Volt right now, and Becker with Molo.
What a call!
Yeah, good call. But still, let's see. Cirque already towards the ramps, going towards the home side to B. But yeah, that headshot was brutal. And right now, Becker takes down the Cirque, and now Empus takes down and Cypher. Good job by the 500, but manages to take this pistol round of this third map. But yeah, man, Empus did two quick headshots.
Yeah, you got a 4-piece on Mirage, right, to start things off.
Yeah, exactly.
He was the main piece in winning that 4v2 in that 2v4 on Mirage. So another pistol round goes the way of 500. It is, I believe, their third. Oh no, sorry, they actually won this, lost the second on Mirage. So pistol rounds have been somewhat equal. I think OB actually have 3 converted now, 500 only 2. But the problem is that in this last map, you just have to get that pistol, because now T side, right, we're potentially starting off 0-3 as well. Or honestly, you know, your next best bet is just winning with this force of Tech-9s and Hero AK on Becker. That would wipe 500's economy completely. This would be such an amazing run for OB to find that I'm almost hoping that they do. I think that would make it for a closer game, but Hero AK caught out by Becker, and now you're moving down towards Secret with like 2 players already there. They're going for the spots, right? All of this information is parsed over.
Oh,
okay,
damn.
Hold on a second. Wait.
Molo also will take down the, I think it was Empus, if I'm not mistaken. So, and don't forget that Molo have that Galil, so I mean, the AK doesn't work, but probably Galils can work with that. So let's see. The retake is now in post on 500. So and probably I don't think that 500 is going to take it. Yeah, exactly.
I think at this point just save, because otherwise you have like 5-7 force in the next round at least. With 2 M4s and the UMP, you can still keep it somewhat competitive. Sometimes you just know when to call it quits, and this round is one of them. No reason to go for it. I don't actually know how OB do it, but 2 impact kills and that's it. Galil does good work. Who was the one getting the Deagle kill? It was Stesso, right?
No,
so I think
it was Tech 9. I think it was Tech 9 or something. I don't know.
Well, Deagle or Tech 9, one of the pistols,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
That's huge for sure.
And where we see, and right now we see like three M4s by 500 and 1 Deagle for Empus. So yeah, I mean the buy for 500 is like more towards equal, but yeah, if you disregard Empus, probably 500 can have like a say in this round, but I don't know, man. Yeah, well, Rain Waker, triple kill for him. And yeah, Cirque already takes down Vigo, and right now Molo alone with that Galil, which Volt is gonna take it. Yeah, exactly. They got smoked, to be honest. 2-1 in the scoreboard. And yeah, Rain Waker was playing really good play by him.
Okay. Although OB, this is just going to be back and forth, huh? We have a sawed-off on Vigo now. That should be entertaining. Where do you bring that to? I think Nuke is one of the maps where you can actually use a shotgun. I think it's Nuke and Inferno, which is like many spots close range where you can just be a menace with it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Towards Squeaky, sawed-off. Not a bad option if somebody overpeaks into this, but Vigo wants to go through the smoke. Down Vents, I love this play. It is a bit of a gamble. You're counting that nobody's down there, but at this point they're going to cross down towards lower, and 500 and nobody on that lower bomb side. And if you try to rotate from Vents, guess what? There's a sawed-off there waiting for you. Cool call.
Yeah,
I like the call, but yeah, Rainwaker still has the AK. That's the problem, and with that 2-piece, I feel like this, as good of a call as it was, it just fizzles out. You can't match the firepower, really.
Yeah, but the readings are too good for 500, to be honest. I mean, good stuff by Vigo, but still, Ampus gets the better of Becca. So right now, Vigo, if I were you, I just save, man. I think it's not worth it because you already like got your kill and managed to upgrade your weapon from a sawed off to a M4A1. So yeah, if you manage to kill one more player like Ampus, I think it's just a bonus. So yeah.
Yep.
Just a bonus for Vigo.
Well, look, yeah, it's so difficult here because they are so close up, right? I'd want to believe, but hold on, Cirque will actually give away the fight. Now again, it's a dink. If only there was an AK, man. That's Hampus and Cirque down. So, close one, for sure.
Yeah.
Doesn't work out, though.
Okay.
So, we have Glocks now. 500 avoid disaster. They lost that round number 3. That would have been a great start for OB's T side. Should have been 3-1. Instead, the scoreboard that should have been gets flipped over, and now they're just gonna farm. Keep all 5 rifles alive just to make sure that your economy is looking amazing heading into the actual rifle rounds of this game. You know, 500 have really set themselves up for success. They have all the cash they could really hope for. Hampus enters that round with 9.5k. And then on top of that, you have a 4-1 start. CT side, sure, but not only do OB have to play great now, it also has to be 500 just making some big mistakes that lose them. Because I think if they just play like 80% of their ceiling, 500 here, like even if OB play 100, I don't think they can win this. It might be close, but yeah, such a great start for 500 here for multiple factors.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Oh, already Vigo tagged up.
Yeah, but like I said, the percentage of winning on this map for the AAB, too low to compare to 500. Although sometimes they manage to surprise us. So
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Let's see. Cypher right now.
No, look, if they can get like 4 T-side rounds and the pistol, like I'm all up for the discussion. I'm just saying it's a great start for 500, but can become not so great, especially if Rainwaker falls there. I do like this double lobby setup, and they have the bomb as well. Big miss by Zerg though, and can't find the kill. It's just Cypher in the 1v3 and gets overwhelmed by the sheer amount of players. Okay. No, 500. Sorry, Obi, they want to prove us wrong. Fair enough. I'm all up for a close fight. I hate when it goes to map 3 and it's like 13-5. It's like, okay, thanks, you know. Could have saved us about an hour.
Yeah,
cool.
man, but like I said, but still, I think that AAB might have a chance. Like, but they need to like to bring their A game. Like, to be honest, because right now, because Nuke is such a claustrophobic map, to be honest, I think that sometimes I prefer like playing like in a corner to than actually like
in a corner, like just camping in a corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you kind of have to do that on Nuke. CD side has no advantages in the gunfights unless you pick advantageous positions. So you have to be real creative with it, with the camps. That being said, money is still okay for 500. They can really afford to lose, as I said, 1 or maybe even 2 rounds here, depends how it goes. OB have to burst through this economy bubble that 500 have built. Interesting flash to facilitate QX and Garage. That will be accounted for by a 500, but it does become claustrophobic, where like now you have to worry about outside, right? The ramp is still a possibility. It can get a little bit weird for both sides, because there's 40 seconds left. So OB at one point, pretty soon actually, will have to make the call. And if it's not B, then 500 have 4 players towards A side. This fight, huge, goes the way of Hampus.
Yeah. That was the one. And right now, Volt helping so much. And right now with Hampus by the back. And now Volt managed to kill Becker. And now Stesso done in alone. Takes down Volt. But right now, just him and Rainwaker managed to get one more round for 500. Like I said, 500 on this map is like they're playing like he's a playground, bro. Very sharp, very consistent.
Yeah, and it was this tale on Inferno as well, where 500, remember, they had that 5-1 lead, then OB fight back a little bit, then 500 have an 8-4 lead, then OB fight back. I think it will be a similar pattern here, where, sure, OB can play, but 500 are overwhelmingly better in this first half, and we'll see if they can kind of fight their demons in the second half, because that's where on Inferno they completely fell apart. For now, they're looking good. Oh, that's just a freebie for Hampus? How do you make that a mistake if you're Vigo? Surely you've been punished in that angle before. I don't even know. It doesn't matter either. It's just the pistols. So, a very easy
That's
6.
too bad, man.
Marking the halfway point here.
That's... man. Even like the outside smoke didn't work. Like... Molo, 1 versus 5 with a Glock. He probably can do anything. Can't do anything. So okay, they managed to see 2 players, one in the garage and one towards secret. So they try to kill them, but yeah, Hampus with that 4K again, 6-2. Yeah, and right now AAB is forced to take a tactical pause. And like I said, that smoke was like because the player was taken down by Hampus, so probably that smoke was not thrown too good. So
Yep.
that's why that gap, what that sealed the fate of AAB in that last round.
I mean, there's just a laundry list of issues right now for OB. On top of that, 500 are showing really good CS. I think, like, you understand you're not gonna, at this point, it's impossible to even be the leaders of this first half. So your best bet is simply to try and get 3 or 4 rounds, and if you can just convert that CD side pistol, the game is still on. As long as they get 1 more round on this T side and the CD pistol, like, I'm not calling it quits just yet, and I don't think OB will either. It's 4 rounds to go, it's another rifle buy, it's another very low economy for the next if you lose this. So this would be the perfect chance to just kind of put your foot in the door. Oh my god, both are flashed.
Ampus already saw it.
Yeah.
But I think that Ampus already saw it. I don't know.
Yeah, but he was flashed though.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
maybe for a slits, I don't know.
Sir.
Either way, like, Sir gets the kill, so this play is definitely confirmed that, hey, maybe there's more heading down towards Secret. Already took care of one for you guys. So it's smart for Sir to check somebody coming ramp as well. I mean, this would be the default play, and Sir would be right, expecting it. It's up to Rainwaker, really, again. Last time he was good for the 2-piece against Tech 9s on this exact bomb site, so has been a good anchor so far. Oh, I like the utility, actually kind of fakes things out. It's good for 1 only, but Cirque finds another, so 2v4 post-plant. 2 rifles though, and Becker, I think, maybe could find a timing there. Door open though, and not ready for vents, and yeah, everyone arrives. I mean, they tried, it wasn't bad, but that's the thing, like, it can't be not bad, it has to be perfect, otherwise 500 are gonna win the round just off of individual prowess and like, more experience. Yeah, nice try, at least they get the plant, some extra cash, but ultimately still gunning for that 3rd round, which could put things back in motion again.
Exactly, Davis. They need to bring another plan, another tactic, because right now the way they are playing is not working against 500. Maybe like a fast push towards inside, maybe that could work, but also, yeah, I don't know, man, because right now with those Tech 9s they actually could work, but I don't know. That fast push, let's see. Volt takes down Molo, but Volt double kill, but with Cirque and Ampus with the help, and Becker tried to do something, but that cannot do anything. They get denied again, 8-2 in the scoreboard. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't hate that. I think they're kind of trying to play their T-side defaults, right? Go slow, take outside control, the things you come to expect on T-side nuke. But then when they get shut down round by round, like, they just go, okay, maybe we can just kind of test out their stress mechanisms here. Maybe we can just push on the site and see if that works out. You know, you have to attempt that once per T-side half, I believe. Because a lot of times CTs have good defaults, but they don't have, like, the proper response in time if they just get overwhelmed on a site. Unfortunately, OB find out that there are proper protocols in place. Putting 500 on 8. And the Kalashnikovs now for OB.
You see, like, we see Cypher and also Volt coming from the hut, going towards the door. But yeah. Wait a second. Oh, damn. He missed it. Molo missed that shot. And now, right now, Volt probably is going back in. But now, right now, Molo takes down Ampus. And now, I think that right now, maybe the... but no. Rainwaker denies. But right now, maybe...
It gets a little bit weird, though.
Yeah.
Because they have, again, so much space. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe they can, like, push towards...
It's over. It's over.
Yeah. Bro.
Oh, whoa. No, you were cooking enough, my friend. OB were cooking something up in the kitchen. Yeah, nice, okay. 2v4 somehow turns into a 2v1. It's Volt up for the clutch. No reason not to go for this. Plenty of cash, residual cash if anything for the next round. Has a smoke, has a kit. QX is low. If you're OB and you still believe there's a chance, just win this round. It's a confidence booster for sure, converting a 2v4. Win the CD side pistol, you're looking okay. Door opens. Volt.
Good job.
Oh, catches a bad beating. It is a good job, exactly what they needed.
Yeah, I was thinking about they probably like push towards the stairs, and I'm maybe planting bomb side A, but yeah, that also worked. But yeah, good job by AAB. So probably, I think if we can take one more round, maybe it's not like a bad T side, but yeah. Let's see. Now Empus thinking a corner to probably take a player or so. And
Oh,
yeah,
no.
mate, they cannot do it.
Oh, no.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Empus!
oh.
My god, man. Empus gets so much
I mean,
consistency in these rounds, in these duels.
yeah, Hampus gets those 2 kills. The first one, sure. The second one that's not even Hampus playing great. That's just a missed shot on the side of Obi, which is something, again, where they just have to step up individually. And it's such a salt in the wound. It reopens the wound, really. After you win that 2v4, you now don't even get the chance to play this round. I feel like with Hampus getting that 2-piece, like, that's a round done. That's sealed.
Okay, nice. Good job by Empus. 9-3 in the score. But yeah, man. I mean, that AWP fail, man, I think it could be much better, I think. I think that Rain probably was killed in that with the AWP. So, yeah, like you said, I think that right now they are not clicking. Well, guys, we know what time it is. We're going back to the giveaway. So let's just see that. Wait, that the case is rolling. So good luck to the people who type exclamation mark in Galaxy in the chat. And Tooth Fairy, okay. M4A4 Tooth Fairy to Applejack Black. Congratulations to you, my friend.
That's a solid skin. That's, I believe, way better than the Sakaku.
Much better than Sakaku, to be honest.
How much is that? €2.50. No, €4 almost. God damn.
Wow, good
Congrats,
stuff.
bro.
You can buy like, well,
4
in Portugal,
cheeseburgers.
you can, here in Portugal, you can buy like, maybe a sandwich, to be honest, and a drink.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's
3
see. EX.
cheeseburgers and a Coke.
Yeah.
Okay, as we said, super important round for Obi, and they're actually again doing such a good job with the pistols. That's the one consistency we've had with Obi, that they can win these pistols. So far, I think they are 3 for 3 in them. So an almost flawless round could still be one, although the bomb gets planted. All kills go the way of Obi. And I think the minimum, literally the minimum requirement here, winning 3 on the T side and winning the CD pistol, is completed. They've done that, now they still have to complete the comeback, but I don't know. I'd put this at like 30% win, 25% chance that Obi win this. 40% chance of an overtime, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, they need
high,
to make an immaculate city side to probably to bring back to this game. Like if they manage like to get at least like more 4 rounds in the city side, yeah, probably 500 is going to get a lot of trouble. But let's see. Still, we see 3 Tech 9s, one Mach 10, and the Hero Galil. So yeah.
Just don't lose this round. For God's sake, just don't lose this one. Hampus is how is Hampus 18-6? Oh my God! Talk about a fragging in-game leader. You know, I'm a glazer of Hampus. I like him. I think he deserves a chance back at Tier 1. He was always been a really on Nip as well. He was a great caller, and on top of that, you know, proof in the numbers as well.
he is an IGL to me. I think they are like right now in this tier 2 scene. I think right now Ampos is to me is one of the best like tier 2 IGLs right now, and I think that he is such a good player, and much people that like don't give him any credit. So it's very good to see him like having like a proper team right now and try to rebuild 500. that 500 was that Bulgarian super powerhouse. So yeah, let's see.
Well, they get the bomb down. That's half of the mission already completed. Cirque and Rainwaker, they have a crossfire if somebody walks through the double doors, but still gotta be worried about Ram, Squeaky. I mean, yeah, I gotta be worried about all of these angles. It's smart from OB to just come from all three of those spots. What are we? Oh, the AK. It's smart from OB to come from all of those three spots where even if somebody walks into the crossfire, like, you're still gonna get sandwiched. So, good on 500 for at least getting the plan down for the force, but I think OB enjoy winning this round way more, because even with the plant, 500, I don't think they're gonna force again, will they? I think that'd be
no, I don't
foolish.
Think so. Yeah. I don't think that they're gonna force. Oh, maybe not. Rainwaker has money, so he's gonna do like the Hero AK. Yeah, but still, man, I don't know if it is a good idea or not. But let's see. Probably I'm mistaken about it, but yeah. See right now 3 players outside, 4 players as 4 players, which is Bolt, Cirque, and Cypher, and also Empus. They probably like a do outside take, but seeing if players from AAB might push. Nady's throwing up. 2 players already with half HP. But right now I think it's very difficult without smokes, without any utility. Right now KX double 2 by him and trying to do the 3rd player, and we're gonna see Vigo, and right now Becker takes down Rainwaker, and yeah, 6th round for KX. I think that the comeback is pretty much real until now.
Yeah, 9-3 start, but I mean the comeback is halfway done.
Yeah.
I think still, probably this is the most important round we've seen so far. And then if OB loses it, they still have money, so the next round is really important as well. And by that I mean for 500. For OB, they can afford to lose this round. For 500, this is almost calling it equal. This can be 8-9. Cypher, though, this is why he was picked up. Such good entry frags. Has been a staple on this 500 roster for the week that he has joined. I think the highest rated player on average for them in the last week. Showing where that talent comes from. And now this, I don't even know what Vigo is doing there, man. It's crazy he doesn't check that. The CDs want to get aggressive because they've lost that player, so you have to take space somewhere else. If you just wait on the site, you're dead. But that's not the way to do it by Vigo. And unfortunately, Vigo gets the MVP on Inferno, and since then, kinda disappears. Walking into Malo, though, both sides making mistakes. Not ready for this position to be held. Needed another there. Becker does find one. And Cypher should put an end to this. He'll hit another shot, actually. Cypher. Oh, wait, he has the bomb. Oh, wait a second.
The bomb was dropped.
this can get weird.
Right now.
Oh, the timing.
Cypher.
Of course, it's him, man.
End in the round. Yeah, man. Like I said, man, I think that 500 might have a delicious end of 2025 with this addition of Cypher. Because their VRS ranking are not too bad, to be honest. They probably got good invites for the next tournaments.
Yep,
if I'm not
should be the case.
And right now, I don't know if you know about the news, but in Portugal is going to a VRS tournament is going to take part. So yeah, an open land for international teams. So Vigo takes down Cypher. 4 versus 4. Let's see, Vigo trying to get Ampos. Yeah.
Unlucky.
The angle.
The CDs are still there though, right? You have an M4, you have an op on ramp. If the op gets a kill and Stesso can get a kill and just remain alive, I mean, it's not round done just yet. That smoke is not gonna really take care of Becker either, but Volt will take Stesso. And at this point, you know about the op. As long as you just avoid peeking ramp. Yeah, you don't even have to avoid that because it's a sale already. That's it.
Yeah. 11-6. But yeah, like I said, right now, I don't know if you know about the news, but right now, if you know about the player, the player named Roman, but
yep,
he is going to do 2 more editions of the Roman Imperium Cup, which right now they are going to get open for international tournament at VRS Tier 2. So yeah, I think that teams like AAB and probably 500 are going to get like a going to get part of it. So yeah,
that's cool.
Yeah. So 11-6, 500. Vigo right now takes down Empus with a scout. Okay.
Yeah, this is their last chance really. 6-11, 500 have good cash, so you need to win this round. You need to win the next one. So, but it's getting complicated really. They've lost 2. Vigo misses but delivers damage on Volt. And that's huge for the Deagles and MP9s, right? At this point, the Deagle becomes a pocket hop. You just need 1 hit on the body, and that's the kill.
And the damage.
So.
And the damage was really good. Also.
Let's
and
go.
Now Vigo,
okay.
Man, let's go. Let's see if we can
More
do anything.
CS then. Please don't lose this. Please.
Oh no, Cirque.
Okay.
Ah.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I have PTSD from that Mirage 4v2. Okay, well look, you win this round, you don't get 500 a plant, that should be 9. Like, that is kind of what keeps you in this game, but it's gonna be a fast A-side execute. Vigo good for 1, drops down for the second, but just no help in place. So Rainmaker has taken second, Vans, they've pretty much taken site, and that smoke just keeps Stesso at bay. Plant should be going down.
Yeah, but we should
Flash
check
in, and
Stesso.
Stesso pushes in solo, and there's no help, that's the problem. Now the op falls, I mean.
He can do anything, and Cirque does the job, and then 12 in the scoreboard. Yeah, I think it's too bad for AAB. I think that I thought that they probably is gonna get this comeback to make happen this comeback, but yeah, these rounds of 500 is too much.
Yeah, I don't want to be the one to sadden some OB fans here, but to push you forward to round number 8, you have a hero M4 on Vigo. That's it. And Vigo has actually picked up the pace ever since entering the CD side. But he just needs to go absolutely nuclear here. He needs 2 more kills and hope and pray that Malo can do something, you know. It's just difficult.
Already spot him. to be honest. Ah, but
He gets another.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, but he's walking. No, not again.
Damn.
That is the second time he dies pushing a smoking squeaky, man.
Yeah, man. We thought that no one was there, but yeah, Vault was like holding that angle. And right now, there's only players alive from AAB. And I mean, they did a good run in this Galaxy Battle Phase 5, but yeah, guys, let's see. They have a chance, to be honest. So they go down to the vents, and also Molo goes towards ramp. So yeah, let's see. They're trying to become too old to life just a little bit longer, but Volt takes down Molo, and right now Stesso with the world on his shoulders, they're trying to win this round, but they cannot do it. 2-1 in the series, 500 matches to the playoffs.
Deserved. I don't want to take anything away from Obi. I think they do well to at least win their map pick, and that was kind of what was necessary for them to even stand a chance in this best of 3. They had a good run in this season of Galaxy Battle Swiss stage as well, like, fair play by them, but then, you know, we both glaze Hampus. When you have an in-game leader that can top frag the server, on top of that have really good calls, and you have like X tier 1 players, right, you have this new firepower injection of Cypher as well, it's going to be very difficult to beat them. You know, it should have been a really... Yeah. He's not from Metasport, though, but yeah, we'll have that fixed. I think it's just a situation of 500 being a better team, showing it on the server, not making too many mistakes. OB can't really punish much, and so the end score, the result really explains itself. Maybe it could have been a closer nuke. Hey, OB tried. Congratulations. 500 will be the penultimate team to make it to the playoffs, as today we already have Eclot taking over Arcred. We have 500 winning OB, and now we have last best of 3 of Galaxy Battle Group Swiss stage. In the 2-2 bracket, it will be 33 versus Novaq, coming up in around 20 minutes, I believe. I think that's it for you, Wander. It has been a pleasure. You did an amazing job for like not casting at all. Like, good stuff.
Yeah, thank you so much thank you so much, brother, and I thank all the team from Galaxy Battle to give me the opportunity to cast a game after 2 years. But yeah, I think that I did a good job, and probably maybe in the future perhaps I can cast a game again. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for tuning in, and don't forget to grab a water, get a snack, and do what you gotta do. But don't forget that in this game, the next game is going to be the last game of the day. See ya.
Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real, harder this shit, cause I'm ISO deal. Shine on these hoes, ice gold grills. Been in that house, yeah, I might go chill. Rather stay in, cause I hate them fell. Link with the bros, yeah, I might call Lil. Yo, what's next? Only time gon' tell. Last few years, yeah, been unreal. Whoa. Staying to ourselves, cause it's better what you mean, yeah. We was quarantined way before quarantine. Trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. Yeah, I'm stepping with the Gazas, it's gon' boost your self-esteem. Staying to ourselves, cause it's better what you mean. We was quarantined way before quarantine. Yeah, trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. And I'm stepping with the Gazas, it's gon' boost your self-esteem. Hey, I be isolated. Only real ones with me. That's just how I did. Ay, no, you cannot get in. It's a reservation. I set it for the team. RSVP. I be isolated. We done elevated. Where we supposed to be. Ay, my current situation ain't my final destination. That's just how I see it. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated.
Yeah, only the real forget how they feel. It's me and Dill. Hey, we in the stool, we working on hits, we staying until. Yeah, look with the bros. It's been a little while since last time we chilled. Hey, send us a beat, you know we on go, we know we gon' kill. Hey, we in the back, season the chicken and throw on the grill. Yeah, hit up Germ, hit up Jules when we in the Ville. Hey, staying to myself, man, if I ain't with the team. We been grinding all these years, they see us on them screens. Now, people do me dirty, but I keep my hands clean. Now we seeing mills, cause we running up these streams. Don't let these artists fool you, they ain't really what it seems. They know we bring the vibe when we pop out to the scene, yeah.
Hey, I be isolated. Only real ones with me. That's just how I did. Ay, no, you cannot get in. There's a reservation. I set it for the team. RSVP. Ay. I be isolated. We done elevated. Where we supposed to be. Ay. Our current situation ain't my final destination. That's just how I see it.
sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that fee. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones, paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned.
Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
Highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Breaking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aim in the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within.
So I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that fee. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones, paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse verse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned.
Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
Highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Breaking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within.
artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too, my cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. Seconds before start. Seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back to Galaxy Battle. Welcome back to the last best of 3 of the group stage that we're going to have here. We already have 8 teams advancing from the group, 7 teams from the group stage of the playoffs, 8 invited, and there is one more team to be found. Me and Medi Boy CS. What do we have coming up, my friend?
Oh, I really don't know. Trade set 3 against Novaq. It's kind of close matchup because even with the odds, even by the stats, even for the picks, that's we're gonna see right now after the webcams of the Novaq. As I see, they like half of the bootcamp, or they just won in the big house in the kitchen, other one in the next room. I don't know, but trade set 3 is still the big favorite. Gonna with the train, Novaq with the test, Nuke for the decider. I don't know. That should be 3 maps like 2-2 Swiss. The next 10, as you say, to play off under the sun, to play against Saw or Static. I don't know who's gonna be there, but anyway, you just need to win because you're being eliminated. So I feel like really close fight. Even we go for the 2 maps, only that should be like OTs or maybe full May time for 2 maps. So anyway, get the start for 33, trade set 3, Zini and Co at the T side, Novaq for the defense. So we ready for the weekend, for the end. For the weekend, just to the best of 3. Red Flash, no taps, and the Kiro just get this one and Ivy. So Dasmus here just for the trade, but looks like there is no space for him to get a double, but one is looking good, but not the second because he's red right now. And the blue-white takes some space to plant the bomb on the A, and they know about the main. Pop is empty. It's looking good right now for the T, huh?
Yeah, only a player advantage though. That bomb is now spotted, and you still haven't planted. That's the problem, because the Pfizer drops another. The Pfizer with the 2-piece, and the bomb has still not gone down. Yeah, that's a big problem. They're worried they're all around them, and sure they are, but man, that is just an absolute collapse from 33. They have a 4v3 in which they should have grouped up on the site, covered their asses, and planted the bomb. They take too long. The Pfizer does an absolute god's work there to get rid of some of these players, but ultimately it's up to 33 who, you know, just choked that round. There's no other way to put it, no other term that fits better.
Yeah, 3 in the 4 with the empty default, like without everything that you need. And as we know, guys, for the side, we not can really talk about the good T. CD-sided train, like in a history, back for the MR15, for the CSGO, CS 1.6, that's 4 rounds of the T, that's normal. But right now, lose the pistols, not going with the 4s, but the blue-white find the first one, okay, it's huge, but the MP's in your back, so the Pfizer just for the trade. And okay, that's the kind of 4 and the 4, but should be 2-0 for the Novaq here. I hope they're not gonna lose so many guns, because you need to reset your money fully. But I don't know, with this setup, when just 4 players almost around the Ivy, the carry is walking down, I think that's just impossible to lose. Even Tasman's gonna be here without the nades, we can make it straight with the rifle. So, waiting for any headshots, but ready for the next full buy. Round number 3, Tasman first, not the second. Okay, it's 3-on-3 right now, guys, and the extra gun at the 4. Oh, okay.
Never say never, my friend, but I would still agree that Novaq have a very high likelihood of converting this. They need Executor to find a kill and then slow the tempo a little bit. If you just walk into this side, there's too many players nearby. 30 seconds, gotta make a move. We're waiting for Kiro to arrive, but he's expected, and now they should, well, they spot him, so Executor gets executed. 33 lose a round that they had no business winning, and it's good that we see the rifle round coming up ASAP. No waiting around.
Okay, yeah. Need to start with something, okay? Still no up. Which is good for the train for sure. If you know how to use it. Like you can have a main pick, IB. I'm trying to pick somebody. I'm trying to be the first one to see what is going on in the B house, but looks like it is not the case for them. 3. Ready to do something around the ramp, and right now they just really don't care about that smoke, but a pump and a Nila, no way, and a bomb is out. My guys, what is this? Half a minute with a huge hand. This is in the smoke and no bomb to take back, so this is it. Novaq, you started really cool and did nothing special, just with a default. Get the 3 in a row. That's about the huge start, so I don't know, even with the loss bonus. Maybe it's good to be with a save for the Kira and Kinky. I think so. But that's easy, my friend. It's like not even the start of the map. It's just like a warm-up for 3v3.
Yeah, I think one of the things you have to consider is that whenever you pick train, as good as the map it is for you, you're probably better on the CD side, and you're just never going to be starting on that side. So for 33, I think this is standard practice. You know, they've been here before. Game never really starts off how you want it to, unless you have like an absolutely incredible T side, which would be like 6-7 rounds. So I think we're still very much in business. But Novaq kind of doing the necessary here to just be off to a good CD start on train. The pistol and the first rifle go their way. And yeah, this is just dream time. Some time for 33 to save at least 2 AKs for the 2 rifles for the next round.
Oh yeah. Got it. Break the glass, make some noise. But the Kinky and the Kiro wanna be here with the Gunston instead of the loss bonus, and I understand why. I think we're trying to get something like a few Galils and an ammo that should be on the other side. Maybe it's kind of 2k for the 3 of them. And maybe you need to get the B side really with a fast pace, because what they did in the previous round just think like, okay, we don't care about the smoke. No, it's not a smoke. That's the one more technical, guys. Blue White Executor about to rejoin the server right now, and I hope they wanna make it quick. But I think it's a good time to write !Galaxy into the chat and take your skin. So Davis, casting with the Fabio, you get something from the line, or like as always, Sakaku and tilted Digol. Logging with the Discord.
I think my net lagged out a little bit. I'm back. What did I miss?
Nothing, just technical pause, and I asked you
Great.
how
Perfect,
about the giveaway
time.
today with the Fabio. You get something from the line?
No. It was a bit better than Sakaku's. We got some like €3 skins, but yeah, it's like, as always, you know.
Okay.
Man, they call it tech pause for me. How cute. I'm having internet issues. Boom. Tech pause. Maybe it's like Cloudflare problems again or something, you know? We had that day where a lot of matches were cancelled because some services dependent to run these shows were just not online.
Okay. Good sign we back. Not wasting our time, guys. Getting closer for the midnight. and still cannot see the 3-3 on the first one map. Come on, I think Novaq, it's not a squad that's you can play for free. Think, hey, even when we're gonna lose our map, how about the next? That is looking good for us. With a huge experience, with a not really weak win percentage, but I don't think so. When you are in the cup, when you just do or die, it's time to do something not really special for the result, but just get a win. That's only what you need. Okay, the second time you get the B-side without the smoke is looking good with that 3 mollies and a pump with a teammate. So catwalk for the setup. Not great to spray control, but then pump. Okay, it's a huge double. But what we have, Tasman for the other side is 2 and a 4. Okay, right now we can call this the chance. Nah, we're not. Easy and fast. Okay, but you made it for the bomb, for some extra money for that 2 kills, but we still get that streak for the Novaq with the 4-0. Ready for round number 5.
It's a bit of a weird call to play B-side so passively, like they pretty much allow them to walk onto the site, but I guess, you know, the proper protocols are there. They play from far. 33 maybe overpeak into that, because when you walk on the B-side and there's nobody there, you're probably expecting this to be some kind of an A-stack play, right? You're expecting just one player on B that you can theoretically push up and overrun, but they kind of run into the devil's hands there, because Novaq have 2. And well, that's the end of that story. We enter into another tech pause, man. I guess if there's one thing that's gonna make the game longer, it is gonna be these tech pauses. As for now, we've only really seen Novaq on the scoreboard. Okay, question for you then, so we can waste some time. Who do you think are the top 3 teams this season? From like invited teams, from teams advancing. You know, from teams advancing already from the group stage. I can give you mine if you want.
Yeah, but okay, the first I want to give you my top 3, okay? So I think
right, let's go.
I think it's static on the first one place for sure. We cannot give you somebody from the group stage, to be honest, and I'm gonna be really straight and get the boys from invites from the playoffs. So static at the first one, Inner Circle on the second spot, and maybe I will take, I don't know, Bad Boom or Team Food, because Food, like back in the days, being the greatest academy, like ex-Navy Junior, main force players from the squad, or maybe Bad Boom with like the Boomage as a captain with a lot of the boys from Russia to play Tier 1 CS. So yeah, I think it's all about static, Inner Circle, and the Bad Boom. That's my top 3.
Okay, that's solid. It is interesting that we have Inner Circle and Foot, that are 2 teams that, with, you know, previous names, TNL and Navi Junior respectively, they either won the tournament or made it to the finals. I think Navi Junior won it as well one season, right? So I think it was one of the early ones when they just came together as that squad. So maybe some previous contenders do get the spot. I don't know. I'll go with Inner Circle for sure.
At the first one place?
Then I'd put them as the most likely to win this one. Yeah, I don't know why. I just have a good feeling about them. Then it's hard for me to pick between Saw or Bad Boom. I'll honestly go for Saw. I think that's a bit of a wild card, that although they're the best ranked team by far, like they're number 17 VRS. The next one is Bad Boom 23. Yeah, I'll actually pick Saw over Bad Boom. And then I'll go for a surprise pick. I'll pick Oromond, man. I think they're looking amazing. They went 3-0 through the group stage. They're just 5 Poles who really want to win and put themselves on the radar, and currently they're on a pretty good streak in terms of their recent results. So yeah, surprise pick. They've only lost 2 best of 3s out of their last, what, 12 played? 13 played, and they only lost 2. Yeah, against good teams. I think they can at least make it to the semis for sure. Maybe even the finals. So that would be my top 3. think we kind of lined it out. I think if you put both of our predictions together, you will hopefully get a finalist. This is tier 3 CS after all, so you might not, but
yeah.
We'll see. At least the tech pause. We got through the tech pause, my friend.
Yeah, and they got the B spot. Not really easy because you have a Tasman just behind a smoke. Oh, it's a tiny gap, so yeah. Being full blind and Nealon from the back. Okay, it's 3 and a 2, and you know about the default. You know somebody should be there, and that's Zini just to carry the round spot. But that's a huge flash on the Nealon. Oh, that's the brilliant setup just in the 1 second. Even I cannot see that flash, but that's the pure teamwork for the 100%, and the Novaq you get the 5. So okay, I think for the Novaq you like it's easy to deal with a not kind of huge pace for the 3-3. Even with the retake, even with the 2 players only at the spot, they just feeling good, like not so risky, not really fast in the moves, just make it with the call. Don't make a weak step into the fight, and even give them the chance to plant the bomb. And Davis, we already at the 5-0. If we can see more than 8, I think so. I smell around like 2-0, the best of 3.
We're 5 rounds into this map, into this best of 3 as well, and you're already calling it quits, man. I get it. You want the 2-0 Medi, don't you? I get your reasoning. Yeah, I think obviously the higher likelihood if Novaq win this map that they win their map pick as well. That being said, I think we're still overlooking that this is T-side train. Like 3 rounds on T-side and the CD side pistol win, you're kind of back on the horse. But I kind of expected them to at least, I don't want to say try, but at least put something forward in this rifle. There's just nothing. They peek 1 by 1, and sure, Zinni might get 1, but that's it. That should be it. Mode Savage at this point can just not peek, and there's the Pfizer, who's honestly been doing so good. 9 and 1, just wrapping up 4 more for him. Yeah, 6 straight. This is like, if this was 6-0 on Mirage, yeah, it's done. 6-0 CD side train. This is still possible for 33, but now it does come to that position where like you're not gonna win this round. That's 7, and so you need the next rifle. Like you absolutely do need the next rifle. I'll agree with that. Surely they're not winning this one, right? Surely not. We've seen plenty of this. We don't need any more.
But the other side of the 6-0 score, when you understand like, oh, okay, we are even with it 1 round only, so we have no pressure right now, just trying to kill somebody like the Zinni did it. And that's cool. So Mod Savage, kind of pretty nickname, but it sounds good, and you immediately understand what is going on about these players. So he's in the mode, or he's just a savage, but the sniper is solo for Ivy. And even with these privilege, 1 player for the main 5, it's not gonna be easy to get the stack down, because it's 3 AK-47, 1 bullet for the second armor, even for the Zinni, you cooked, or Kenki. But they waiting. Mod Savage in the spot when you can immediately hide or hit and quit, as you know. So checking the main and the pop at the same time is the problem. In a double smoke, it can be really 1 more challenge to go through, take that risk, or just give them some space and then try to retake the side. But right now, okay, Danny's red, blue white with a second shot, my friend. For sure they're gonna win this, or no. Save the day, Tasman.
I can't believe this. They haven't picked up any rifles yet, though. That's the problem, right? Because now it's just a 2v2. You have a Deagle on Tasman. It kind of has to be Executor, but he goes down as well, and now blue-white burns. They might have avoided disaster as there was 15 seconds left. Blue-white tasked with almost the impossible. Pick up the bomb, get the plant down, and there's just no time. That's a big problem. As soon as you stick it, they're gonna peek, and he's not even ready for pump. Yeah, a bit of a breath-stopping round, you know. I gripped my chair a little bit there, but Novaq, that's a good round to win. Just because I feel like if they lose against the Eagles, that's the point where you get tilted a little bit, and that's the point where maybe somehow that's a 4-8 half or something. Here, that's solid 7, and as I said, this now is an actual must-win round for 33 to like keep this somewhat possible.
Yeah, I agree. Like, let's see, but Remington goes for the truth, not for Big Nate in the main and the Zini with the molly. So you hear that damage, you understand if I just get this molly against somebody, maybe it's not only one player, so they should understand it's the setup around the main right now. So you need to proceed from Ivy, but the other side is the Tasman. A K-47 just for a pick. So I think Nealon immediately can go through the city side of the pump solo here. And that's how they're moving right now. Want to stack together. That's mostly for the B side, not for the A. And and that's the beautiful timing for that smoke. You know about the one player on the flash for the teammate. He's been absolutely like useless in this area, and this is it. Oh no! One more time. 3 in the 5, man. What is going on? Defizer just come across. They almost kiss each other. Okay, we have a Kiro, but how about the pop? The Fies! Oh god, no. 3-3.
That puts them back into this, right? They get 2 kills. And they're going towards A. The problem is Nealon is in probably the best spot possible. He'll take down Kiro. This Executor in blue right now will commit to the plant and get it this time. Executor finds another. And they know where the Opera is, so as long as you win this fight, man, Executor finally putting the right step forward. It's Mode Savage left in a 1v2. And he only knows about Executor. Problem is, as soon as you peek into this, should be just a done deal, and it is. Must win round for 33, and they do. And in what fashion, right? They get a little bit lucky in that smoke walking from the Pfizer, but ultimately, solid stuff. First round on the board. Need, as I said, like, 3 would be okay with the pistol conversion. 4 is like where it's okay if even if you don't win the pistol. And there's a chance for 5, I guess.
Okay, so 7-1, make big score. Like we call this with the Russian language, like wet, not like dry. Like it's or it's like the soft 18 in the blackjack. So the straight. Have the one more brilliant chance. That is the chance for the 3-3, guys. 7-5. That's yours. It's absolutely good. Not even an okay score. Because you're on the Euro map, C-sided, blah blah blah. Everything that you should know about the train. It's alive right now, but that was the 2 big mistakes for the like Novaq. This kill in the pop. But right now I don't know how about the mistake, but the Tasman is not in Ivy anymore. So he's trying to get the step to know how about the Kinky with the cover for the sniper, but that was not really good. So 5 and a 4. Good chance for the second.
Yeah, honestly, I don't get why Novaq get aggressive in these last 2 rounds, because their success winning those first 7 was literally just being as passive as possible. Like we saw how they played the B side 2 on the back side, right, allowing the T's to get on the side and just retaking. If it ain't broke, don't try to fix it. I don't know why they've gone for this more aggressive approach, but it is punished for now by 33. That's how they lose the previous. That's how they find themselves at a man disadvantage in this one. Good spot for the Pfizer though. Like, it's so simple and it should be cleared, but he still gets 1 out of it. That's a lot of information confirmed. Help arrives from Connector and Mode Savage in a tough spot here, because as soon as he hits that shot, his position will be known. He relocates, sure. Oh, that's quick! Yes! From Mode Savage, tags up another one, but he's not ready for the walk-up. Does all he can, but it still might not be enough, as Pump now put in the 1v2. Arrives from Connector. Good timing, actually, to find Kinkui, but the pre-fire is just off. And you can see it actually means something to them. Kinkui is so happy about that one. Right, when you start your map pick 0-7 down, yeah, in the back of your head, it's like, okay, it's drain, it's fine, we'll find some rounds, but 7-0 is not pretty. These 2 that I've found back are huge, and yeah, I mean, at this point, 3 is in arm's reach. Novaq know it. You don't want to start 7-0 and finish 7-5. They're still gunning for double digits here. 3 more rounds to do it.
Okay. time for a little talk before the big walk for the Novaq. So they know, like 1 or 3 rounds, that should be good. 8-4, because you know, guys, any map, any pick against any enemy, even you can see like Vitality is gonna fight against Tai Lu on their own map pick, so the bets on the pistol is gonna be like around 50-50 anyway, because it's kind of huge gamble. Not every time, even on the hardest side, for example as the nuke, to play with the main 5 from the T to get the 1 spot immediately, like B side, Secret, or like if you talk about the train, like if 5 of them are gonna rip in through the smoke on the B side, trying to stop them. Even with the 3 players, Glock is gonna be huge in that game. I think it's the greatest default pistol in this game, and a huge flash, but you forgive the mod savage on Ivy, so okay. Possibility of the huge start in round number 10, but right now there is just a smoke and the low pace. Maybe with not the second timing for the last one of them. Oh, executors, 2 of them. You think you're ready? Oh, you are, but just with the 1. Okay. Save his ass. Just walking back, and what we have on an A side, 1 fake smoke, so the Pfizer still not believe them about the A. Stuck together with the pump and the bomb, so stepping forward for the B house. Okay, it can be nice guess, Davis, but how about the Zinni? If you're ready for the bomb, or he's not. He's not. 3-4. 45 seconds, boys, come on. What is your idea? I cannot see this like going through the ramp just with a smoke and the molly for the con, for example. But the Pfizer and being dead spot is really dangerous. Like, you can hide behind the wall and kill other room for sure.
20 seconds as well, right? So the final call will be A with a smoke thrown towards B to kind of fake it out, but I don't think Tasman will rotate. It's just too low on time to not stay where you are. And with that kill, that's around 10 seconds. You have to plan. It's just impossible. Op pushes on site. Oh, hold on. No, 2. Oh, but there's no time. There is no time. If Kiro didn't go for a no-scope and instead immediately committed to the plan, there still would have technically been time to plan. Depends how the CDs play it. Yeah, a bit of a fumble of a round there for 33. I mean, it doesn't start off great, and then the ending, although unlikely to win, is just not played to their best ability either. So 8 for Novaq. That timeout seems to have done the job.
Yeah, and the same side, on a Dust 2, not gonna be really good for the 3-3 if we can see the same score for them to lead on a pick of Kazakhstanian squad, because the Pfizer right now is the most valuable. Like, he's still playing with the MPs because of money, and we cannot see the same big player for the whole stack at the T. So it's flash for the mod savage face, and the Kinky just plays always on his favorite spot. And we have a Cure right now on the scope. He was not so loud, so looks like maybe they still don't know about the sniper. And if you try to pick against like the straight rifle, it can be the problem for you, because Kira today, with the 6 kills but without huge shots, like the mode savage for example, with that flick against E-Box. So just watch it, boys. Right now it's getting slowly. Oh,
he's gonna walk out. So this is a crazy play. I mean, I don't hate it. I think it's just ludicrous to expect that, so he might get an op kill and get away, but yeah, we don't see that madness. Instead, 33 set up towards another A take. Bit weird for the Pfizer to play long range with the MP9. The economy is not the best for Novaq. But now they've cleared Ivy. Oh, I love this. They've sent the Pfizer all the way around the world. So, on top of already having, like, a pretty decent, actually very bad defense here. What am I saying, man? It's just Tasman. So he actually has to hit some shots before help arrives from main. If they take him down here, that's a side open. And he is trying his best. It's just the pistols, but just such a difficult job to get more than one. Backstab now arrives. Blue-White doesn't spot that. And the Pfizer, yeah, they know this should be the kill. Two-piece almost there. That's information. That's a kill for Neon. Player advantage now. Both on side though. Good crossfire. I like the setup. Node Savage goes down. Nade is big. Both players there, but Zinni gets another. And it's just Pump. Both players' positions known. They have to try to play this one together. Not give Pump any 1v1 gunfights, but he just drops down in the worst moment possible. And a really weird round to lose, to be honest.
My god.
Yeah. Well, look, 3, right?
Right. Just, I don't know, maybe after that fast and easy kill against the op and the pop, you just need to waiting for the boys, because when you are being the first one to step into this area to retake the default space, you like the MPs, some gamble, like the big jump, boys with the guns trying to get you down, but right now he is going down and looks like step by step we're getting closer for the 4 rounds here, guys, which is not really bad, but it's still the chance for the Novaq. It's like the 4 rounds at the T set and you like guaranteed the draw for yourself, which is not really bad on the train because you end the first 1 OT series with the city side. So that's gonna be the scenario when you find the win, but until it's about the 4 on the first one.
Yeah, okay. This would be perfect for 33, just coming back with vengeance. 7-0 turns into this, and for Novaq it feels like they almost had the lid on this game, and now that can of worms has been reopened, especially with Tasman going down. There's no more chance for this round. So, Zinni, 2-piece spray down, and 33, they won the fight, man, and they will get it in the second half for sure.
Send me to the space. Okay, just 1 red skin for the Medicias. And this is it. Okay, I see something. That is nothing. That's...
No, I mean, to be honest, the Tooth Fairy is like more expensive than the Sakaku. It's like, it's 4 euros. You know, 4 euros ain't bad. Literally, for typing in exclamation mark Galaxy, I don't think you can complain about that one.
Yeah, but I just want to see somebody's gonna be really happy with that purple or the red skin, because you're waiting for this one. You get a blue, like, okay, it's free, 4 euros as you said, but it's better to be with a beautiful skin, even instead of the money for somebody. But maybe you're so young, maybe you're so broke, maybe you're just broken soul, and like the dopamine with that gamble roulette, only these can save you. But my friend, if you're waiting for this, you need to change something in the life. Okay, just a bit of the off top before the pistol round. Get to the action. And I'm just trying to tell you about this one. Novaq, T side, pick for the 3-3, but right now 5 players just to trying to get through the ramp, and every executor is gonna be at the spot when you get the info for the boys. But if they go in right now, just right now, and Akira with the burritos, oh, it's the problem. And they don't know about the Ivy, they don't know about anything. So yeah, just 1 smoke, 1 flash, Kiro, oh. 1 tap just so free, but the Tasman quick with the trade. Oh, Catwalk is down. This is it. 3 and 4. They have a kiss. They have a smoke, but is it enough? Nobody from this. Oh, nobody from the back. It's the problem. And a pump get that through the one. Oh, they done. It's a 9. Zinni. Take that kids and maybe shoot to save that. No, no, no. It's not a headshot.
Chance for Novaq to put that 9th on the board. Tasman gets another, and it's just Zinni. There's no chance now for 33. And, you know, although they do a good job to get those 4 on the board, you needed that pistol. That was like the crucial part of this. you know, I feel like getting 2 rounds on T side and then winning CD pistol is still a bit better than losing. Like, the CD pistol is just so important. It's just the way that it is, and it is a bit of a coin flip always, but yeah, 9 for Novaq. Still in the lead, it seems. Full USPs for 33.
Fully comments only one thing. They wanna back in this game and win, because when the force it's extra more. If you lose it, that should know about this game. But without, it's just like 10 and 4, and come on, just play our game. Even it's gonna be great open round number 15 at the start for the Novaq. Like 5 and 4 or 5 and 3. You every time can go with a save to try it one more time until the big loss bonus for the game. But right now there's mollies you can hear. So Tasman, oh, how many? Only one. Free AK-47 and the executor with an eagle shot. Wait a second, he's still alive here. Oh, come on. They're not gonna save. Gonna win it, but the max is so close and the spray is so huge. Easy. Blue white with a team kill. Aye. Okay, 10-4. Right now, we can talk about something real in the first one map, but maybe not for so long, because you have the 11, and this is almost the end in a depot.
Yeah, I will say that if 33 win this rifle, like, there's a real chance of a comeback still being in place. But it is literally down to this round. Agreed. And Novaq don't have, like, the worst train T-side either. Like, first of all, their train is like 50% win rate, and, you know, their T-side is around 40%. What's weird to me is that 33 have this map at 80% win rate, and I mean, so far, there hasn't been much to go off of where I can do. Yeah, we'll see how things go, man. Fast push towards the B side. Wow, Nealon is so fast. Executor misses those first couple of bullets, and that is his death sentence. The MAC-10 has arrived towards Connector as well. Mode Savage gets the plan down. And a 3v4 underway, in which, like, going for it is going to be really difficult, and then if you save, well, that's 11. At least you would keep some rifles. I don't even know what the call is here, man. They have the kits. Oh, on top of that, well, there's no more question now. You don't even get the chance to save anymore. It is just Novaq all around. A map that is won by 33 4 times out of 5. Now turns into one that they not only lose, the one that they might lose very badly. 4-13, man. That's just rough. That's not the mentality you want to have, you know, heading into that second map. One that's not even your pick. One that Novaq is really good on. Thus, too, it would be.
Yeah, looks like no, we just can see Novaq play this like for the 98% and just the hell of the 100 for the 3-3. They like not very try hard, you know. It's like you have the random 5 on the face it against the full stack with the friends, even they like not with a good rank as you. Maybe it's not a big call for the round, but looks like Novaq just want to win that much. Then Zini and the Cohen, he's down. Okay, it's pistols only, guys. Maybe at that point in the game when you are one step ahead from the enemy with the map point, you just need to bring force after the force, or they just really tired. I don't know what is going on, boys. Maybe you can just tell us something into the chat. What is your opinion about the weak start for the 3-3? Because they've been doing like whole season good. 2-2 Swiss is not really bad on the Galaxy this season, because we have like tough cup to go through. But anyway, do or die, you eliminate it or get the playoff. The question is how? Did the caster just fart? I don't know. Yeah, if I'm gonna fart, guys, you're gonna hear it for the 100%.
Which one of us?
I'm gonna blow out like my window in the room, so that was not me.
Damn, you've been eating some beans, huh?
Oh yeah, spicy beats.
Let's go. Well, it kind of comes to this, right? We're talking about farts because the game is kind of boring. Novaq have just been consistently better. We did see 33 celebrate a lot. King Queen, in fact, celebrate a lot when they won that second round, so it did seem like they still have the passion, but... well, doesn't matter if you have the passion. You have 8 rounds to win here, and literally nothing tells me that this is going to be possible. Sometimes you can feel like when a comeback is brewing, you know, even though there might be one team with a huge advantage, you just go, yeah, something tells me this one ain't over. Yeah, I don't have that feeling right now. 33. Fumbling their map pick, and I think to your point, Matt, they've just been on a bit of a bad roll as of recent. I think they peaked maybe higher than they themselves believed was possible. And I think Mother Nature just kind of doing its own thing, kind of equalizing things again. Yeah, that last week in general has been pretty bad. As of recent, had pretty good success. Then lost to Gun 5, lost to Sparta, lost to 500.
Yeah.
2-1 against GG How and Arcred ain't exactly like star plays either. So tough spot to be in. I think they'll have to write off Train as lost already, and then just try their best on Dust 2 and Ancient. Like, I think there's still a possibility we do go to Ancient. I just don't believe that... I believe Novaq are a good team, I just don't believe 33 are gonna fumble that badly, that this is like 8 rounds in total for 33 or something. We'll see. I mean, I'm doing a lot of yapping. That's what I'm paid to do.
Yeah, but my friend, that is like not even close for the little drama on the Train. We can see that 12 with the 4 still only. Yeah, the Kinky, I think consistently it's all about the first one kill, first one step into the something that's you need to bring to win the round for the Novaq. And just right now we can see that open with a weak pick through that smoke. So 3-3, you can enjoy your 5, maybe 6 or 7 or 8 or 9, but 8 rounds in a row just to get that OTs in the end of the week. I don't know. Not even trying to check the stats, boys. How it's good Novaq on Dust 2 and how bad 3-3. They're not actually bad, it's just like average for them. But I don't know how to deal with the Novaq. They just grind this map for like every day, looks like. Stat is so huge, but not really huge as the Zinni on the A side with that triple. So 3K47 extra smoke, but it's just only 5 rounds. Only.
I need a timeout for this? Hear the music. Yeah, there's gonna be a timeout from Novaq. Man, they are locked in. Like, they are also a team that's really on the rise as of recent. And I think they just want to finally make it to the playoffs. I think they just finally want to get to like semis or even finals in one of these kind of tier 2.5, tier 2 tournaments. And, you know, kind of make people put some respect on their name in a sense. I think for the Kazakhstani CS scene, the same thing is happening as kind of in 2020, 2021 with Mongols rising to the top, right? You also have Molodoy just being a national pride for every Kazakhstani who plays CS. I think it inspires a lot of the younger generation, and for sure it inspires some of the pro players as well, right? You see your countrymen do it, make it to the big leagues. It makes you believe that it's way more possible, because like it's probably from the same town, you know? Or parents or friends or something. So, yeah. Novaq definitely have the fight. They have the heart to convert this one. Just one more round needed. Oh, come on. If Mode Savage is going to be hitting shots like that, I mean, that is a done deal. Just got to win this pop dot fight. The flash is beautiful. Oh, okay, go home. maybe don't home already, but yeah, too clean. Too clean.
That is nothing special. Just set up in the one spot and other like cheeky chance to get your kill with your left shoulder out of smoke, and around the 1 minute we have a 2 and a 5. Like if you going down with this strong hand, I don't know, but even with that clutch, it's just about the 6 rounds at the defense. So guys, I think you should check the SLTV.com for the Dust 2, and maybe we can see the entrance here, which is not really bad for the Novaq Q2. Better for the 3-3, but I need to fight for the... Okay, now maybe for the 2 maps, for the 1 only. So yeah, Kira's gonna be there now for really long, guys. The most valuable, I don't know who's gonna be here. I think it's just about the Tasman with the 18 kills, but the ADR can be just a bit more for the Defizer, because that's a lot of the damage with the MPs for him in the middle of the second half. But yeah, you can see the history on the second side. 1 purple dot only for the 3-3. Huge for the Novaq Q at the first one, and the Pfizer, nah, it's gonna be Tasman. Congrats with the MVP. And we get it Dust 2, so Davis, ready to predict the O and enjoy OTs with a full diamond on the entrant? Or you think like we just gonna have 2 maps today only?
I think with the way how Novaq are playing, I'm kind of siding more towards 2-0, especially with Novaq's map pick now coming up. And we also have to consider that like 33 are no strangers to Train. This is their best map. This is usually their first pick. 80% win rate. Their next best map is like at barely 60. So I think them losing their map pick so badly, it does something to their mental, where they're probably going like, wait, maybe the opponents are just better no matter what map we play. On top of that, we're heading into Dust 2, where Novaq definitely will have the aim advantage. They were simply the better aimers so far. They have a 75% win rate on this map, which is way better than 50% from 33. Yeah, man, I think this is 2-0. I think, like, literally in every single regard, Novaq are just better right now in their team play, in their kind of team spirit and morale, in their aim. You add those 3 together, you put them on the map that they actually like more than Train. We saw how Train went, right? 5 rounds in total for 33. I think this one's chalked, man. This one's done. There's only one way to tell, obviously, going on a break and coming back with Dust, but I think this might be over in less than an hour. We'll see you guys on the other side.
May the truth be told, I was down bad, now I got it on go. Finna count my dough till my thumb got slit. Put my neck on glitz, put my name on the list. Finna shine on the bitch, I'm from the bay, been player one, way too clean. I was born this way, this my DNA. I was EBT, now the bread on the way was the ETA. I done took my payment, it sound too clean. I'm a trail ass nigga, never thought I can't. Got $1 on me, what is life but a dream? I've been living my faith, nigga turn me up. I ain't even hit 10, bro, this shit like wait, let them feel my bass. Finna test your jaw like my last name Davis. Heard your slap, but it sound outdated. Wouldn't rate it. I got a 10 in the backseat, peeling off clothes. I'm 5 in the crib, and she putting on a show. Tell him eat my dust when the green light show. I'ma peel it off, niggas don't want this smoke. Little nigga, you don't want this smoke. I'ma spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down till the ash is cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. Spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down till the ash get cold. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire.
Spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down till the ash is cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm mine. I'm on fire. I'm mine. I'm on fire. No fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. No fire. No fire. No fire. I'm mine.
I jump up and count my blessings. Yeah, I ball out so hard, got them thinking I'm man productions. Yeah, look at me manifesting. I'm in love with the bread and look at the spread. I'm thinking I'm blueberry central. Sign on the dotted circle the amount. Hella O's like I went running routes. I wanted this since I jumped off of the porch. I've been in free since I lived on River's couch. Gold frames on me leading the charge. My eyes is open, I can see it to Mars. I'm Steve with the Mac serving up genius bars. Reach for the ceiling, nigga.
I'm the same little nigga with a gap tooth smile. I never backtrack. I'm a long way from home with the block too hot. I ain't touching on road, break ground when I grow. I was kissed by a rose. Niggas wouldn't go a mile if they lace my souls. I could walk on air like I'm stepping on stone. I'ma spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down till the ash is cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm mine. I'm on fire. I'm mine. I'm on fire. No fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. No fire. No fire. No fire. I'm mine. I'm on fire. No fire. No fire. No fire. No fire. I'm mine. No fire. I'm mine. No fire.
can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too, my cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. "30 seconds before start. "20 seconds before start. 15 seconds fade. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back, boys and girls, for the Galaxy. Maybe for the last one map for today, because we don't know how you need to be really good at your pick at the favorite map of the opponent. That's the pick completely for anybody, the best of 1 and the best of 3 and the best of 5, but Depo is not here anymore for the Zini and the squad. Instead of this, Novaq with a Dust 2, with a huge experience, with a nice win percentage, and even with a T side to start, we still think with a Davis that can be not even a surprise for us to end this game just for 2 maps. And congrats the boys for the playoff stage this season, and say goodbye for 3-3. So something like this. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think we touched on it a little bit before going into the break, that this should be a 2-0, like, it just should. Everything is set up perfectly for this to be a 2-0. Novaq destroy 33 on their best map, now we're going to Novaq's pick. Like, it's hard for me to find an angle, it's hard for me to find a silver lining. Like, if I was a diehard 33 fan, what would make me still believe, other than delusion? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think for 33, might sound funny to you, but I think if they lose this pistol, it's over. I just don't see how they come back into it mentally. Obviously, it's a stretch to say that.
Yeah, I'm agree with that mentally start just in your head, like, no, we now need to go with the force. We need to break them at the first full buy, but that's the through. If we go for the scout and the MPs, it can be really bigger to start for the 3-0, but right now, anything can happen for the A side. We see the blue-white. We see Zin Executor is gonna help him immediately, but how about that smoke for the city? And maybe Tasman is gonna be his player here, but now it's the huge damage with the Glock at the start, so he's red right now. Zinni can stop the boy somehow, but the pump is here. Blue-white, one more. How about the one more? Can get 2 and a 4. This is it. This is the round when you just dream about the bomb, but not for the clutch. Oh, no. Need to do it once more, mate. They done. Not a spray for the Defizer, and we get the 1-0 or 3-3. Okay, that's what you need to flip and go for the engine for sure.
Yeah, good round to put on the board. I think if we look at the CT and T side win rates, obviously not going to be as lopsided as on Train. For 33, it's pretty much 50-50. For Novaq, they actually prefer the T side quite a lot, a 57% win rate on it. So losing the pistol ain't great. I'm gonna make the game easier for them, but what? No. Wow. How does Neelan do that, man? It's the force as well from Novaq, and actually because of that, all that noise towards long, they can just go towards B now. Smokes come in and they're on the site. Sure, still lower riflery, but the bomb is now making its way through, and we know how difficult this site can be to retake. The only thing really 33 have going for them right now is the fact that they're still on the rifles, right? But it's still 5 kills you have to find here. And look at the position of Neelan. Like, he's just in such a danger territory where he's not even going to contest this. He's just going to get that information, right? They clear this. It's empty, so they kind of stop looking in a sense. And Neelan actually wants to peek now, but Mode, Savage, and Tasman find too. That's it. That's the round, isn't it? I mean, there's just no entryway back. If anything, save the 2 M4s. That's all you're going to have to kind of complement those USPs in the next round. What a play from Novaq, man. I love that, right? how often do you see just a single player pushing long? Almost never. So having Neelan push out and actually get the kill not only denies information for 33, it also makes them kind of fill their own holes and go, hey, they're probably pushing long, right? Surely there wasn't just one guy pushing long. So they over-rotate, they leave the B side empty, and that's just free for taking for Novaq. Absolutely beautifully called and executed. Everything is great in that one. Yeah, I'm gonna glaze them, man. I love what Novaq have been doing as of recent. I think they've had a really nice upwards trajectory ever since they first came into the scene like a couple of months ago, and everyone was like, who are these guys? Well, now we know. They're playoff contenders.
The Big Eddie, I agree with you. Teammate, what's the setup and how he can be really solid? They just immediately put stack together and then empty B side, just the 4 kills and a huge reset right now to stop them, because 3 pistols for the King Kick kits, it's not looking so serious. And even they gotta get the city side in duo as a short. They have enough smokes, and the double molly for the short and the default, for example, it's good because right now you know about nobody's behind the carcass of Molo. But a King is just behind that box, and if you're gonna make that with no flash, it's gonna be real huge. Okay, after that jump, you know about the elevator, but you open that spot easily. Good flash for the pump. So, yeah, just check the boost. On Savage, it's a nice angle, but you still cannot see nobody. Yeah, smoke on the short. I think it's save already. It's better to play with this 4. Even that's 3 pistols of that 4 guns to save. It's better than full leak for sure. And the Novaq get the A side one more time and make it flawless. That's good, okay? So, should we go for the 3-1? Should we go for the 4? We're gonna know, but right now stat is not looking good for the defense at all. It's not the nuke, it's not the overpass for sure. I think even with the 6-6 and with the 7-5 for the city side, it's enough, because these maps, it's all about the balance. It's like, it's a classic of CS boys. As a Mirage, like everything that's you played with the more than 10 years. In a public even, you should know everything about the dust, and especially for the CIS. These guys from Russia and Kazakhstan, it's just like a little part of Soviet Union, so these boys used to grind that map. I don't know how about law for the Russians and Kazakhstani players to get the Mirage and the dust too. Maybe they have some obsessed, but they love to play it for sure. So, not about the live game for the Novaq. For the 3-1 for sure, if the 5-7 not get the free gun for the pump and falling back,
they know about him though.
Something good, yeah.
So, question is, how do you play it? Blue White is aware that there's a lurker there, but at this point, if the M4 doesn't walk into him, then he kind of has to take the aggressive measure here. I like his position though, like he's just kind of anchored himself there. Problem is Neelan now gets Kinkui, and yeah, now you have to worry about lower. The worst timing possible there, man, but Blue White, oh boy, it's so close. Shadow Scene, Executor actually will find him with the wall bang, at least a kill going their way, but problem is, in the pursuit to pick up the rifles, you lose your life. Player disadvantage now.
Because of smoke, not really easy. But I feel that's fight on the short, and that boy's trying to make the guess. That's gonna be really big. Zenny, 1 tap, 2 taps. Oh, no. But Executor, 2 taps, 2 heads. Oh god, please, it's 1-1. Oh no, it's a good flash, but there's still no bomb.
And picks up a scout as well, but man, Pum has picked up the bomb. He's just gonna speedrun this one down to tunnels. There's no way you're gonna get peeked, Executor. What an ace clutch this would be. This is insane, and there's 10 seconds left. He has the scout, he has the angle. Oh, okay. No. I don't know how. I'm lost for words, man. It's Executor living up to his username as much as possible. God damn. An ace with the Deagle and Scout. What a that's like premier 10k matchmaking combo, dude. Deagle and Scout. Wow. How, dude? That's a tilter for Novaq as well, I feel like.
Ooh. Yeah, and that's maybe not for the round, it's just for the money. Right now you deal with the Kira at the mid side, but now this time he's about to take that long control, but Molly and smoke and the nade, that's great on the start against Tasman's body. One more to check the spot. But never find the kill immediately at the start. 3-3 start to feel like, okay, we can break them just with the pistols. Why not to make that clean with the buy? Because the reason is gonna be for us. It's the same way to play with the pistols for even for the full eco, the Novaq in round number 6, but take it slow and build everything that you need to take in the round to go for the A side. Looks like.
Yeah, man, I think that round, that ace, like, sometimes you just need an X factor, right? You need somebody to show up to make the rest believe that it's possible. I think off of that, just mentally, 33 are doing so much better. And heading into this round, like, this is all of Novaq's economy gone if they lose this one. Kiro puts himself forward in a very nice way already, getting the entry frag, and this is just weird now. The bomb is gonna go back, because look where Pump is. This is actually a huge oversight, because they see players walking out of short, many of them in fact, they believe it's the A hit, fair enough, but they leave no safeguards here. So it's a free rotation and a plant onto the B bomb site, and now it kind of comes down to Pump, if he's able to catch a 2-piece here. I think that should be cleared. Oh, they will clear it. Pump still gets the first pre-fire. Oh, it's beautiful. Pump with the 2-piece, and I think that's the round. Like, what do you even do here, man? You know, we're close to the bomb site. Pump just... What a menace, man. That's a round completely won by him. I mean, literally all the kills coming from the T side. On top of that, he got that all that information that, hey, B is clear. So, back-to-back mistakes now. And whatever confidence 33 got in that previous round, I feel like now it just gets dissolved by losing this one. A poor way to go down, really.
Yeah, that is for the lead, so... I don't know how with the money. Maybe tactical pause should be right now for the 3-3, because you started with the Kiros open, they go for the B side, and I like how they move, like they just really too comfortable with these pre-10, then to proceed immediately for the spot, because they know like every nade angle, every angle that you need to use with you go through. But right now we almost can have a 5 on Novaq side, because these long can be really good for the Mod Savage. It's not about the flash, but just with the right timing, respawn, to get the first one shot. So, bull right here, no success. Find at least trade, so walking back, and I start to open. We get this round in a 5 against 4 only, so here we go. The Pfizer, oh! Even retake the mid. When they have smoke in the doors and they know, like, should nobody see around the short side, gonna make that with a flash. They wanna win this, guys. So Zinni.
Oh, look at this though. Pump could just shut it down here. If Kiro misses the shot, oh, that's horrible. Now they know about the deagle. Sure, you might have retrieved the op, but in the meanwhile, Pump has found his kill, and, well, 3v5, good luck. They go A side, it's completely open for the time being, and they're calling the bluff. They know that nobody's home. Zinni, oh man, nothing going the way of Novaq, of 33. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's weird to see, but right now, like, Novaq are better in every single department, literally. They have the better aim, as we can see in that fight towards long, right? They have way superior calling. What they do in that force buy in the second round was beautiful. How they find that round number 5 was beautiful. So just everything is flowing for them. That's the only way to put it. And 33 are left far behind for the time being. This should be 5-2.
Ooh, okay. And the Tasman even. She's looking so chilly. Like, not even loud word out his mouth. like for the call right now, it's the call about like, guys, main 5, just trying to get my up. But I'm doing this for my own task, man. Get some free kills. Oh. Okay, Cobra. There's an emotion for that mid. Double flush for the Divisor, I don't know why. But you're good with this. Like, still them just in front of the other 4, so yeah. Adds 5. I got 5 on it. And even we not can hear the big call for the captain by fully into the next. So you just need to get at least 2 opens, and that's gonna be safe for the defense right now because Los Bonus is not here anymore. Around the 3k, not enough. It's gonna be 2k buy. So this is it. 2 kills before the draw in less than 10 rounds for the Novaq. This is it. But start is really slow.
Yeah, I think if Novaq win this round, it's gonna start to feel like it's already over. And, you know, I don't want to get ahead of things. We've certainly seen some crazy comebacks in Galaxy Battle, but again, it's just one of those matchups where one team deserves to win by the way they've been playing. And it's 33 kind of always playing catch-up, just trying to put some rounds on the board after Novaq have taken the lead. So far, they haven't been in the lead in this whole game, except for the pistol win. That's one way to do it, okay. We needed Zinni to activate, and he will. With the 2-piece. Mode Savage scoped their herd. I mean, there's not much you can do. Tries to fake them out. No way, Zinni. No, don't bite the bullet. Quite literally, don't bite the bullet there. Don't swing into it. They have the bomb. They're like, that's the round. That's it. Zinni wins it. Good job.
Boom. Oh! That was gold. Not enough? Yeah, without the bomb, he just... not trying to lose any guns. But how about the loss bonus? Is it better to buy for you, or is it better to save the day and the money for the next? Looks like. Anyway, no time, guys. Good round. Just lose that bomb. Give it one more. But what with the next? The next is full for the T. Anyway, so yeah, Mr. Zinni. 13 bullets just about for the whole round. That's huge. Okay, so no Q, maybe not for long. How about the classic Rush B? So yeah, somebody's in the chat like already write GG's for 3-3. But I don't think so, guys. That'll be really fast because you have a mod Savage at the start. No way. Just the info for the first one player and then how we can react for the other one. But this is it. Executor is done. 5-4 at the start. That's so huge. But we've seen that before. Not every time that's round for the T. So just watch. Kira. It's a huge boot, but for the molly you need to fall back. Okay. Nice spot for the Divisor. Not even need to wait to smoke. Save some health. Just play it slowly. Surely with the 6.
Yeah, we'll see how things go. It's a player advantage for Novaq. They walk in towards double doors. Blue-white in a really forward position. But it's going to be Nealon and Tasman to find 2 more. It's another very solid round for Novaq, and it really does feel like, you know, look how much 33 had to struggle in that previous round to convert it, and then we have this, a flawless round from Novaq. All 5 remain alive, everyone is hitting their shots, almost a team ace. It was only Pump not getting a kill, and honestly, he doesn't need any more. He's on 7-2 already. Like, everyone shows up on this Novaq side. 33... but it's USPs. Like, they need 5 here. They need 5 in the pistol. I don't even know what's going on.
Boom! Now I'm on Savage. Now it's second time. that doors, but not for the fight at the long side. Okay, gonna get some of the pistols and no nades. I need to clean some space, and for sure that it's not long to fight straight in the big range against AK-47. So slowly, not to use the one flash. Das man, the pure silence. Get it from the long. They have only one in the upper tunnel, so just the pump can be here for the info. And I don't know, because I see the angle for the blue white, and that's can be the huge timing, but the Deagle is not here anymore. For the close distance to fight, yeah, one more is in the short, so guys, you need to proceed with the pump. Okay, one tap, just looking good. That was easy kill anyway against the USP, but I like seeing some taps. But then, oh, what a molly. Not savage for the first, for the Glock by the last here at the long. And only executors here against the main 5 do nothing. 5-7, walking down the streets, talking to myself, and oh, but they not going through for sure. They're just gonna save it. Maybe Tasman or Pump. Who is this? Yeah, it's Tasman, being behind the car so deep, and that's an angle when the executor is still waiting for somebody trying to go out of can. But he's here, and oh yeah, you see, you spray, you control, but if you kill, that's the question. Tasman, let's get it. 5-7 only. There's no reason for him to save. You can lose like a 47, but no, you not. That's clean. One more flawless. Even against pistols, good for the tease money. Now we have just the 2 rounds on the side. Guys, can be last one giveaway for today. So your message in the chat, Galaxy, can give you really last chance for this week, even before the big break. Guys, if you don't know, it's the end of the group stage, so we going for the short holidays almost for the 2 weeks. The next first one matchup is gonna be the Friday 5 of December. Oh, so don't lose the chance for the giveaway. I hope you're gonna be lucky enough, but we get the 11 and we have a mod sandwich with it. It's the boost like close for the stairs and in front of the box. We get a short side. Okay, go Nova. Sometimes in the chat coming for the 2 rounds only, but then the Neon, not the snow, careful. Blue white is close. But the Kira, no, not doing for position just because of Zini. He's got for the trick, but then the no scope is not here. But the Neon opened the spot, guys. You need to go for the B side pump. Did everything that you need to bring up with the bomb, and the Zini without the health. I don't know how about the retake. No money for the end of the side. Maybe for the save. I understand you don't want, but no guns, no win.
Yeah, and look at Tasman is as well. Like, oh, Kinkui is clearing this. No, what? Like, that's crazy. Well, the clear works out, okay. Problem is you have no kit, so that's like, that improves your KD. It doesn't exactly improve your team's chances of winning this one, unfortunately. It's the op retreating back, it's Kinkui saving the AK at least as well. And it's Novaq getting 8. And just looking, again, I mean, it's hard to see a world where there's a comeback when we've seen 3 halves so far, and 33 have found 7 rounds in total in them, right? So, 8 rounds, excuse me, but somebody in the chat said Novaq live game? Yeah, kind of. I mean, can you blame them? Can you blame 5 Kazakhstani boys for just wanting to prove themselves at a big tournament? Somebody wants it more today, that's what it is. I think you live game when it matters the most to you, when you want to win the most.
Yeah, and don't forget, guys, about the winner of the major, Adrian, is being with the boys, I don't know for how long. Click the whole time. So I think from the first one day, he's being the part of the Novaq, and only like around less than 2 months ago, he's right now with nobody, and Anvik is being the main coach all the squad. 87 mobs. Coached with a 55 win rate. It's not really bad when you grind almost everything online. They like do a lot of the stuff at the boot camp, so it's good for the teams when you have some like house to grind that together, because that's the way like high quality experience instead of the just stay at home and call with the boys in the team speak. So maybe that's gonna help him somehow today, because you can see the score of the first one map just with the 5 rounds for 3-3, and right now we still not give them chance even for the 4, because I don't know, looks like every T side round for the Novaq. That's just one they wanna, so blue white, nice flash, second kill for him too. But guys, how about the mid? You just need to wait for the mid. Tasman is out, but he fights it with a trade, so 3 on the 3, get the 5 and 3 at the start, and then something's gonna happen for you not to retake that spot easily. But you have an upper tunnel player, Zenny, so I believe in this somehow. It's gonna be tough, but you should to try your best. The end of the side. So let's get it. No smoke against Mod Savage is the problem, so you're gonna pick straight, but it should be easy for him, no? Now you have a smoke from the middle, okay. How about this jump? Ah, it's easy. 1 and 3, time to say goodbye, kiddo. No flick. No like drop above the window and then get it with a pistol as the cost to live. Okay, simple once time did in his career, but 9-3, and I think for me, for the devs, for the chat, for the any viewers right now, we understand. We can go for the 2 maps only, but I cannot let you go without purple skin right now. Maybe with the last one giveaway for the Galaxy. Come on. Just 1 purple. Mate, we've been between tilted Sakaku, man. No.
Man, is it me? Is my internet bad? Jesus Christ, I have 2 FPS. What the hell? Matt, your internet good? It's my side?
Yes, I'm in, boss. Yeah, it's everything on your side, so...
Okay, well take the next round and I'll fix this one.
Yeah, no problem, guys.
I'll call them real quick.
Big easy, my friend. No need, chill. That's we good. I think you're not gonna like miss so much, because 9-3 with a fast push at the long side when the defenders waiting for the flash. Oh, the double is coming. Tasman with a nice cover. No blue is dead, but thanks God Tasman is here. So 4-2 right now executed. Nice double with a big flash for the hero, but he's ready to pick like that with his back. You know about the card, but tiny gap is gonna be really bad for you because he's with a USP. My guy, just 1 bullet and you cooked. What are you doing? It's so easy, maybe not even devs join us for round number 11. There is no bomb, there is no room for the force, but other way on the side, you maybe need to proceed for the every full buy until you get something big like 11-6 or 11-7, but right now, should to play equal, give them 11 for free, being just 1 step ahead before the match point, and then what? And then what? Kira is not there. 1-9. Half of KD for the blue, white, and the Zinni. Half of it for the Kinky, and just somehow executed only with the ace. That's what we can see them with the 8 kills. Just the 5 kills in the 1 round. Give them not even 1 KD score. Guys, huge molly for the lower. You stop them good. And Nate, and edit Nate here. They almost cooked. But that's fine. Lucky decision. You're trying to get that to the smoke and the Kiro. You are the man. No, you're not. Executor is done. No like space to take the dig. Oh, what's funny? What's funny?
That was great commentary. You are the man. No, you are not. Just how quickly things change. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, valid criticism. That's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
A boost. Oh! Oh! Good night.
No drama for the whole best of 3 there is. Yeah, sometimes it's boring to cast. I understand your feelings for the 100%, but it's just a part of the game. You need to grind a lot of the group stages match to get something special in the playoff. Because, for example, guys, the final of December, we're gonna have Force against Inner Circle, Russian against Ukrainian immediately, Wolves like previous champions, like from a few seasons ago, against Team Food, Automont, like maybe not the bold pick, maybe just a good team in total, against Venom. 5 boys from the Poland's gonna be really good, and the Bad Boom against Eclot. Guys, a lot of the huge matches coming after the break, so we deserve this for sure. But right now, if 3-3 deserve at least one round or a few of them, because I don't know, I don't see the way. Sorry, I'm trying to be real with you and with myself.
You do tell it how it is. Hard for me to find a silver lining too. Hard for me to find a way how this can happen for 33. I think at this point, like, it's hard for those players to do it as well, so you just gotta take it one round at a time. Literally 1 kill at a time. You look at the big picture, you feel like you've lost the game. You look at this round, you look at just, hey, how can I get that next kill? I think that mentality takes you far in life. It's gonna be a fast execute towards short. Proper protocols from Novaq though. The flash it. What is going on? Did you? Molly forces the Pfizer out, so he just jumps out and that ragdoll just swings across. That was. Can we get a replay on that evolution, please? That was funny. Maybe a lifeline that 33 have found. I hope so. Please win this round. You had a player advantage. You had literally a bit of luck on your side as well. I hope they can find a way to convert this one. And I hope you see, I don't know if you saw that, but I hope we see that replay. Yeah, go ahead.
I really don't understand what that's kind of the jump, and the flash is huge to clean the short, so I think he's just being full blind. Then he just here like, I'm burning alive, need to go out and just go towards the boys trying to get the short run. I don't know, maybe Evolution bring that replay for us one more time. Just need to get a pop from the player from the ramp and we can see anything, but it's okay. It's just F4. Okay, how it was. Yeah. He's a full blind and in the molly. That's why I just jump. Or maybe he understands I'm done already. Maybe I'm just gonna jump, be the victim of their like transition of the spray, and my teammate from the ramp do the all job for himself, but unfortunately he is not. Okay, anyway, 7 rounds for 11 to 11 only. Full buy for the boys, no kids for the pump, and really don't know why when you have around almost 2k and be with a 104. Then I don't know, extra 5 seconds to defuse the bomb. This can be problem here, but let's see. Okay, execute, they close. Oh, okay, it's only one, not a big deal.
Yeah, you avoid that no defuse kit problem if you just don't let them plant. That's the Giga Brain play here. Just don't let them on the site. Easy. Anti-stratting right there. So they retreat back, heading towards, what is it? Long now. This kind of gets interesting. Right, you'll have Novaq walk up on short, so they take all of this map control, but they give away long, which is exactly where 33 go. Blue-white, as soon as he doesn't even get to throw the smoke, but now they think it's going to be the B split. Now they push through double doors, and, well, at least one of those players will be relegated towards B. At this point, I think 33 just had to pounce. They are kind of wasting time here, because the more time that goes past, the more and more Novaq will understand. Look, the rotation's already there. They're flashing themselves in. That's the confidence level we're working with here. Oh, no. Doesn't go their way, though. 20 seconds left, and it's up to Mode Savage to just find one kill. If he can do that, maybe. Hero, though, gets him. Bomb plant will be going down with 10 seconds left. It's a play short on time, but 33 at least get the first step in motion. Hinkwi low, he just has to hide on site. The Pfizer very much aware of that possibility. Creeps up on ramp. Zinni is there. This gets crazy, but I think proper protocol should be set up unless the Pfizer does that. What the hell is going on, man? Bomb is planted for long though, so it's up to Kiro to try and find this one. There's a 10-second defuse. You said no kit. Well, that is the difference maker, but he gets off the bomb. Pump got off the bomb. There was a real chance for him to stick that 10-second defuse because Kiro ran out of bullets. That's lucky for Kiro. That is so lucky for 33. That number one, there's no kit, and number two, that Pump for some reason gets off the bomb in a round where, like, you don't have to. Like, yeah, you saved the AK, so what? I think that's a bit of a misplay from Pump. I get him, right? Like, you have a pro player shooting at you for like 5 seconds. You're like, surely he doesn't give me 3 more. I don't know how how Kiro can get that kill, but all right. One round at a time, man. One round at a time. That's still the mentality.
Yeah, but I told you, like, just one pair of the kits if you going all in with the bike, no money for next, and you're gonna play like with the 4 USP, you know that. And if you try till the end, like, give it some 5 on your side. The 400, it's not really much. So you give them freeway for the 6, because I see no way like to take AK-47 just right now for somebody in the smoke. But how about the great box for the Pump? Nah. He's not there anymore. There is no way to pick it up, but nah, he's gonna check them with a double through the smoke. Okay, he's huge. But against the Echo, like, we cannot call this the highlight. Just 2 great easy kills, and that's it. 11-6. Tasman. Maybe we can hear just a part of the party in the Davis house. I don't know. Maybe that was on the kitchen, or somebody is going on.
A party? What kind of a party, man?
Or just like the TV, like being loud. I don't know. I hear like the voices screaming.
I think I'll need to tell my girlfriend to watch her movies a little bit quieter. Daddy's still working. Daddy's still hard at work.
Oh, yeah.
It's almost 10 p.m. here, but I think we're pretty soon we should be ending this, right? Surely at 11-3. This isn't ancient in any kind of imagination, and it shouldn't be an overtime either.
Oh, I think the better answer is gonna be, yeah, Maddie, I'm just like Francis in my house, who they still waiting for go through the OTs and go the 13-11 on the ancient, so I hope it's gonna be 2 maps only. I think this is it, but like, okay, it's just a girlfriend, need to make the TV slow a bit. Okay, never mind. The end of the week. Maybe it's time for the big party on the Friday.
Party on a Sunday, man. That's crazy. I guess, you know, we don't work 9 to 5, so it doesn't matter that, like, you know, I can sleep until actually 10 a.m. only tomorrow.
Until everything you can sleep, I think so.
Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, come on now. Kiro doesn't want to go home just yet, man. We're still on for a little bit more, it seems. Nice shot.
Guys, you need to understand when the dev is trying to tell you we're just gonna be here a little bit more. He just started to talk about the ancient, not for the dust too, because it's me and the Davis at the same cast too. You should to know something that's gonna happen almost every time when you think like, okay, it's 2-0, but then it's just a rush B for the 1 player only. They just come across for the almost with a double, but it's the huge timing. But Mother Savage, no scope through the smoke to the face kill. How? Just tell me how. No replay. This highlight and still hiding. Oh, he's the safer. Nah. That's a kinky. And retake the B in the 2 players only when you have a crossfire, when you have the dance pool. I don't know. The visor. It's a nice pick, but still no kill. Oh my god, no bullets left. How forgiven, but the Tasman cannot forgive the Oper. Executor, he's red. 1-1. Drop down. Pistol kill. Mate, 1 bullet only, but not enough. Kinky, do you love Do you still love me? 11-7. Guys, we're getting closer for an 8. For sure. For sure the OT is gonna be there. No. No. Ah, my God.
What's up, buddy boy? You thought we were done here, huh? You thought that round number 15, round number 16, that's the sweet sound of whatever you want to do after this game? No. Seems like Kinkui indeed does not love you anymore.
First one. Winner, chicken dinner. Okay, slowly starting to lose my mind, guys. So it's time for the brain rot. Stupid takes that made CS, so be ready. And what? Have a mouth, Savage. But these double smoke give him no chance to being with that damage at the start. Maybe when they're trying to get closer for the default. Okay, maybe with the fake shot. That's good. And the pistols around the short. Mouth Savage. Second kill. No, it's just a 5-7 to trying to make the one more. Then Mouth Savage to the box. Who is him, mate? 1 and a 5 for sure. It's gonna be like this for sure. As always. No.
Oh, it was bound to happen, man. It was bound to happen. All that pent-up aggression finally releases itself. Wow. What a way to go out of this. I mean, it's not over yet, right? Like, technically there's still a chance to get 5, but yeah, what could not be done with the rifles, sometimes when your defaults of the rifles stop working, you pick up a couple of pistols and you play differently because you have those pistols, because you have to, right? You're not going to just be holding angles on CD side defaults with pistols. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it doesn't really matter how Novaq get there. What matters for both of us, my friend, is that we get to do our things afterwards. And ultimately for Novaq as well, I think. You know, that they're simply so much better today that we don't feel like we need the third map to decide things.
Oh. Okay. It's about to double down with this, Nate. For how the hell's over the sniper, so it's almost useless. Because even the monster is gonna be red. We can see him even with a scout. For some shots, so still with the up, still maybe ready for the most valuable on the map, but they hunting for the result in the group stage. It's not about the rounds or the kills. It's all about the success. So you open that smoke, you cannot see anybody, you just hold your spray for so lucky and get it with the last one bullet. Needle and drop down immediately from the window. Pump for the second. So close distance is good for the pump. For 24, we can call this the end. No, we're not, because 1 and 3, it's still the chance for the Zini. Here we go.
Oh, let's go, baby. Honestly, I'm rooting for Zinni. I'm not rooting for this to go to an overtime, but I want to see a 1v3 clutch. Just that one last dance, you know, one last ride. Oh, it's a one-tap. It's so clean. Surely not 2 from Zinni. He's going for it. It doesn't matter anymore, so full confidence as he gets another, and it's Mode Savage on the up, already tagged up. Man, there you go. I guess I get what I ask for, huh? Zinni. We'll get that 3-piece, the 1v3. It's so clean as well. I feel like when it doesn't matter anymore, like there's no pressure, right? There's absolutely no pressure for Zinni. Probably some bad sportsmanship. Some of the teammates might have already left the server. No, they haven't. 33 are still there, hanging on by a Zinni 1v3. What do you think about that one, man, huh? That brings
sure
some life back into this one.
For sure, yeah, mate. I don't feel like it's all about the win, but you know, when you are at the bottom and start to feel no pressure because of like do or die clutch, for sure it's give you some like power. Like, come on, what a next? There is no other round if I'm gonna lose this. So boom, one tap, boom. You know about the sniper from the mid. Start to understand it can be a good idea to go together if you are with the 2 players by the tunnel, and that's fine. You did it, but 4 highlights, 4 clutches, just for the OT Streets at 3. Let's get it. Up still for the Mod Savage. That's right now the main problem, and second timing to get that long can be really bad because the Tasman here solo, he's ready for everything and for the everyone. Like in an old boy cinema, if you didn't watch, like when he's screaming everyone. Gold line.
I know, man. That's good.
Yeah?
Man, you're ready for Hollywood. Yeah.
Yes, I am. No! Okay, good flash.
The Pfizer will
Second
find
shot?
Kinkui though. Yeah, but he's kind of alone here, and if he hides in the smoke, like, where could have he gone after, right? So Blue-White should 100% expect this. I can't believe that he's still not spammed, he's still not down. Blue-White goes past, and Nealon finds one, and now they've just switched places. Now they know where the Pfizer is, and he is finally taken down. Executor and Blue-White low, though. It's a 3v3 retake to push it a little bit further. Executor planting in. Punching in the digits, rather. And 3 from short. Interesting retake. There's a smoke in place, right? The lurk smoke gets thrown. Normally you see the T's throw it. Molly on the site. 2 ramp players. It comes down to this fight, man. That's all that it is, really. They might try to jump down, but you just need to run down time here. There's only 1 kid on Mode Savage, then that can be a difficulty if he gets dropped. 1 kill for him, but Pump with another. It's a 1v2 for Executor. Very low HP, very low time, in fact. They just need to run it down. I think Executor might have done it. There's just no time to get on the defuse. Oh, man. Another 1v2 clutch comes through, and somehow we're still in this, Medi boy. Maybe I should not have asked for that 1v3, huh? I feel like I'm gonna be eating my own words soon.
Oh, but maybe Mod Savage need just for the gas, like sit in the fusion right now. So you know he's around the ramp. Maybe he can jump and like really lucky get the kill against the fuser, but like you go 1-in-1 with a pistol in your hands. The kids is dropped down so deep for the city side, and right now you are with the 2k. Give them chance for the 10 here. So this is it. Maybe that clutch was a breaker for 33. But then a 5-7 out of ramp, out of upper tunnel, sorry. And the bomb is here. Oh, no way. Nobody's here to cover the spot. Just a kneeling. For the molly. But why? Why is the free kill and the last one rifle for the whole squad? Okay, you tried. At least you tried.
Yeah, okay. There's still a chance, to be honest. I don't know, I just don't like the setup towards double doors in the sense that if Kinkui walks into this, that's a Galil picked up, maybe. And they're gonna smoke CT, so technically somebody might be walking through that door. Oh, no way! What? Dude, that's insane. Kinkui played it to perfection. That was just an insane 2-tap. But I don't think anything else will come out of it, so... Somehow double digits, man. This was what, 11-5?
This is it, my friend Davis. Okay. And so, until we go through the OTs, the call by the coach or by the captain, guys, not even in a one time, for the whole second side, we surprised them for a double off setup. So maybe he just asking somebody be really active at the start. For the B, for example, like being loud, okay, sniper is here, so we need to go from the short for the mid side, and then boom, second sniper, and you're like, oh, what? Wait a second. So it's a live game. It's a live round. These 2 teams. Because I think 3-3s get the 11. We go for the OTs, and then Novaq is gonna win. Well, sure, it's the end for the Russian squad this season at the Galaxy. So go to the mid, double flash, double smoke, huge nade to open, and the first one for the pump. But how about the teammate covered the spot? All right, now it's gonna be huge in the upper tunnel. The Pfizer is for the miss, but Zenith with a trade. No way, 3-on-3. It's the safe. It's safe. The cost of the retake can be really huge if you lose.
Yeah, they're gonna at least have a look. Like, it's worth sacrificing one of these rifles to just see if maybe you can get a kill. If you do, then, you know, on for the retake. They throw plenty of util. That's such a good nade, but needed more damage early to finish somebody off like that. And now 20 seconds, they are gonna push in, and yeah, that's just an absolute meat grinder, man. How are we here? I'm starting to get worried, man. What is going on right now? They win with pistols, and then when it comes to the rifles, just absolutely nothing they can do. I am in shock. I might start having some convulsions soon if this is somehow overtime. 8 out of the last 9 rounds converted by 33. I'm sorry, Matt. I know when I asked for the 1v3, I know what I did. I really do know what I did. Yeah, it's me. It is me, man.
I just hate you, my friend. No. Every time when I see in the show like it's me and the Davis, I think like, okay, tell me more. Tell me more. What do you think for that end of the side? Ah, it's a clash for the Zenny 1 and 3. Okay, thank you so much. So welcome back for the Ancient guys after the short break at the Galaxy, the last one, not 4. This is it. This is the line. 3 pharmacists, MPs, no kits, the Pfizer, at least. Thank you so much. So now I give you extra seconds to build the decision.
Okay, maybe if I beg again. Please, Novaq, don't throw the lead. Please win this round. Look, I tried. You know,
okay, thank you.
If my request had any impact at the first place, then it should have now as well. And they're gonna try to take long quickly. Zinni with the kill, but I like this play. Doesn't work out though. It's up to Nealon and Pump. It's up to this 2v4, and Molly comes in. Oh, it's overtime. How? Just how? 9 out of the last 10 rounds. 9. After no show on train. After no show at the whole entirety of this. The 2/3 of this match. This is unbelievable. Oh my god. Well, you know what that means though? That means an extra giveaway. Yuppie! Yeah, we go 10 minutes longer to get an extra giveaway.
I hope that's gonna be, because sometimes Galaxy just can do no giveaway, but I hope it's not a day, guys, before the really big break. For the 2 weeks almost. Just give it to us, please. 12 at 12. So, okay. Kinky just with the 9 rounds. They start to... I feel like if we break this side, and with a technical pause for a good talk, for a nice call by the coach or the captain, maybe it's our way to go for the Ancient right now. Because check the stats for the Ancient, it's better for the 3-3. Like, much experience, good win percentage, like, strongest squad they play against. So, 12 to 12, it's not the end. Okay, Messi through the legs, Ronaldo through the legs, and my ex through the legs too. Okay.
We've reached that, fair enough. I mean, it's almost after 10 p.m. You're allowed to go for jokes like that. This is pretty much the not safe for work channel. You know, when on the TV when you were a kid, there was like those channels that like started to show at like 11 p.m. You know, 1 a.m. You would go into the room and your dad is what you're like, Dad, where are you? Go to sleep. Yeah. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about.
We know. We've been kids before. And I think, what's the average age? How do you think right now watching us at the Galaxy around like 1,000 viewers? It's like the fifth. But Kick, it's not really. I think that there's more kids on a Twitch instead of the Kick. No, are you wrong or?
Yeah, I would say generally, but this is not like Kaisenat Giatriz stream. You know, this is like an esports tier 3 game where I would guess like 90% of people watch because they have some kind of a bet going. So I think because of that, I would actually put it probably like... Technically, 18? You should only be allowed to do sports betting after the age of 18, but I know there's plenty of like skin sites where you can deposit. Like there's ways definitely where you don't need to like have a passport or something, where you don't need to do KYC. I'm not gonna tell them to you though. If you're a kid, cover your ears. You didn't hear that. Don't look them up. I don't know. I'd go with honestly 19 to 21. I think kind of that. Maybe okay. If I had to pick like a general ballpark, like at 15 and 16, you're still opening CS cases because you think like that's a good gamble, and then you kind of lose your money on those. You're like, no, I know this is an actually better gamble because I can actually win sometimes. So I think that around like 17, 18, generally a lot of people switch to like sports betting for those who do like to have some adrenaline in their life. So yeah, I'd go like 16 to 20, I think. Maybe 25.
Yeah, and then time flies and you already double down 11 against dealer 10 on the blackjack table, and you get an ace, so you're like now with the 12 and just smashing the table for the last one money in the deposit. Okay, it's just the other story, okay? It's the dark part of the gambling. Don't go through that, kids. Now for sure, if you go, you're gonna lose at the start, not win, because the win the first one time in the casino can cost you so much in the future. So I hope you're gonna lose this everything with the first one touch and not going the same. So I hope so, but okay, we back. Right now we can talk about the CS and how good these comeback for the 3-3 been, but they still trying to come back. Because like few more for the city. We can have a talk like they back for the strongest side on the map, which is T. See, absolutely weak for the Novaq, or really big for the T. I don't know what's the right call here. But I feel like trying to take them slow, being with the 2 ops and the round. So it's possibility of the save, because not every time when you have around like 10,000 and the OTs, not like the full bank with the 16, you can make it for the double up. So okay, double smoke for the mid, bombs in the short, and that's all about the Mod Savage. Yeah, show us his path till the end. Pump, good one for the smoke. Mod Savage ready for the second shot. No, the default already. Come on, man, what is that position? So that's the free way to plant the bomb and for in the retake.
Yeah, normally to retake the ace site, you would need a player short and a player long. You meet those two conditions, like CT doesn't matter as much. So they'll have 3 short and 1 from long. I think that is a pretty good setup for the retake. They still haven't checked long. Nealon will find blue-white. And now finally a chance. I don't know what it is. It is the curse where sometimes you can't win these rifles, and then as soon as overtime arrives, you're back on the horse. Novaq, after winning 0 rifle rounds in the last 10 played, they find the first as soon as we enter overtime. And once again, like, they are the better team here, right? Yeah, it's late. Yeah, I don't want to see Ancient. But honestly, if it's Ancient, fair enough. I just don't think that it's necessary in the sense that Novaq have been the better team all throughout, except for those last 10 rounds.
Wow.
What is this? Man, what kind of worms we've opened. I let my children gamble since they were 10. They love gambling, but only when they win. That has to be like top tier rage bait, right? Like, surely that's rage bait.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well,
Yeah,
you're gonna be the loser when like they try to make up their losses and take money from you when you don't know this.
Oh.
Nice shot from Pump.
Yeah. He ready for the one more? I think so. Yeah, he's not an upper like completely for the first one map. I think so. Like it's mostly for the Mod Savage, but right now it's the huge. So this is it. 45 seconds and an absolutely clean round should be there because the Mod Savage not gonna miss. And the Kinky, he's going with a mass. 1 and 3 right now. Not so much health for these 3 gentlemen, boys. It's around like 100. That trio, and I don't know if you know about the last one, but if you know. Not a big problem. Pump with the 4 kills for the secondary up on the map. Switch it out for the K47, give it for the teammate, and buy the favorite toy. Looks like the LOTs and the Dust 2 one more time. So 2-1 line. Nah, I'm not trying to tell you about the end of the Dust 2. I just want to see the one more for the Novaq because you know how it's gonna go. So okay, 2-0, it's good. But the Galaxy in the chat, it's way more better, because maybe it's the really last one giveaway for today. I hope so, please.
For 33 as well, it's like, why the hell did we do this then if we can't win the overtime? It's Pump again with the entry. Tracking needs some work from Nealon, but as Pump gets a double fully flashed, he's somehow still alive. Finally goes down. 3v3 an equal playing field, sure, but they have the site. Bombplan going down now, and the meanwhile Tasman is arriving all the way from T-spawn. Normally that would mean that you at least clear out that area and nobody can kind of hold on the rotation coming from lower tons. This time it doesn't matter too much. 33 is simply going to stick on the bomb site, and I like this call because Kiro has an op, so he can just like have a huge advantage in the tunnel fight, and in the meanwhile you have two good rifles of Executor and Kinkui. Doing the rest.
Oh! Second?
Oh, what? What?
No time.
It still is not gonna work out, they just don't have the time to defuse, but...
No scope for the end, okay, Kiro. Oh, so it's all about the one tag? You find that box kill, even the Pump trying to do the best with a double save DS, without molly, without smoke into the molly, but now find the greatest angle for the triple kill. Okay, so Rush B for the Russians looks as a good idea, but is it just the one on the side? And how about the giveaway, Galaxy? We deserve that. The last one side maybe before the break. Give us some guns, please. Yes, beautiful. Okay. Like pink, it's... No way.
Nope. Vogue.
Okay.
Glock Vogue. Again, it's better than the Tilted or Sakaku. Like, that's actually... That is a solid pull, you know? If you just tune into the stream, and you type in 8 letters, you win, you get €4 in field tested. 450 almost. So, that's decent. I don't think anyone should be complaining about that pull. It's nice. In the meanwhile, Novaq still somehow in the lead. Okay, this guy's in the chat is just rage baiting. Good rage bait, to be honest. For Novaq, this... Again, yeah, it could be such a good position to put yourself in, because the problem really was on their CD side. Like, their T side was still miles above 33s, and sure, we did see them just somehow fall off the cliff in terms of their performance, but I think that was more of a CT defaults not working issue rather than the team is chalked issue. So they're just gonna keep playing their defaults, slowly play around things, make 33 panic a little bit, make them overthink some gunfights, and man, they picked the perfect spot to go to here. Walking through double doors, there's absolutely nobody covering this. The closest point of contact is blue-white, and with the way how he's playing it, like, by the time he actually gets this info, it might already be too far away to actually make proper rotations. They're gonna go fast towards B here, and blue-white falls. It's a 1v5 for the side. The op needs a 3-piece here. Oh, okay. Alright, goodbye, Executor. That's such a good call from Novaq. Like, that setup is super strong towards both sides, and literally the only way how you can exploit this is by taking mid quickly, right? Not allowing the CTs to rotate in time, and so, amazing call from Novaq. They find that pocket of empty space, and they take it viciously. Pump will, yeah, just write off those final words. We have Novaq on map point once again. This time on the T side.
Yeah, right now it's just all about the kills, because the match point, baby, is for the Novaq side. And as you said, C side was the huge problem, so right now maybe without the city for the 2 rounds in a row, we can talk about the score. 16-13 or to 40. I think it's not a big difference, just 1 or 2 rounds, and you are... Oh, I'm trying to say champion, but maybe, yeah, for the group stage, just to qualify for the playoff at the Galaxy when we have really big teams here. Even with the SAW, as the Dev said, with the 17 ranking for the Valve, or like in the top 12 anyway, 20. Sorry, but the Mod Savage did it maybe at the last one out of the OTs, and I don't know. Like, without Executor, it's tough, because he's been one of the most valuable with the 17, but Izin is here for the 1 KD, so I hope maybe he can save the day and change the day being without the playoff for the whole squad of 3Z3. So, yeah, just with an 8. Not a big deal for the Nealon. And so, this is it.
I mean, you're right to expect this one to be over. We've seen 33 somehow claw themselves back when it mattered the most a couple of times. And the player disadvantage... Look, I'm just playing the devil's advocate here. Player disadvantage ain't that bad. We do need one of these players to multi-frag. That's obviously a must. That's a given. Throw a smoke towards mid, and I like it, right? You take B quite easily in the previous round, so just run it back. It's likely going to be the same setup, or at least make them think that you're running it back. Instead, they're going towards short. I feel like we need Pump to activate a little bit. Just peek out in the open, because you're not going to draw these rotations otherwise. So what this will come down to is 23 seconds left and 2 players to be cleared on the site. They are running a little bit low on time. Well, that molly is huge. Yeah, that's it. That's it. 2v5, Kiro and blue-white. Kiro will find the lurk of Pump, but this just has to be a monumental play. This is way more difficult than that 1v3. I say that, blue-white finds another, so player disadvantage only. But the op goes down, and there we have it. Definitely a match that took way longer than I expected, but hey, I ain't too sour about it, right? At least 33 show some fight, which is I think what everyone expected from them. But it is going to be Novaq taking it home in overtime. 2-0ing 33, a lot of numbers here. And securing the last ticket to Galaxy Battle playoffs. Joining 7 teams already there from the group stage and 8 that got invited to VRS. We had to crown an MVP. There's only one man who has 3-digit ADR, and that's the Pfizer. I think well deserved, and honestly for the whole series, like he was amazing on train as well, right?
Yeah. So yeah, it's kind of big play for the Defizer guys for sure. 3000 damage, even for the like 30 rounds, that's a lot, and almost like 100 per round. But what next? He's been almost the greatest. And you know what? I see in the shell they add the Eclot play against Ben Boom. So it is just like, first of one, congrats, the Novaq with the playoff this season at the Galaxy. But then you're gonna play against Ecstatic, which is demolished absolutely today. Passion EA with the 2 maps only, or you play against the SO. So we can talk about the real fight only about to start for them in this competition. But that is for you. I don't think we should talk a lot, yeah, about this best of 3. Like, good decision for the 3-3, like flip the game with the train, but there is no train. Close fight, good comeback on the next side on the Dust too. But then unfortunately, strongest T side is in the building for the Novaq was vital. So this is it, 2-0 only.
Yeah, I think...